wake up for 1 millisecond, say 2 words, sleep. I think I added some, okay, so I added a couple of singularities fixed. Another quad's unfixed, you know, because of another quadzing. For some reason, back with quads. That's a music video. I don't actually know how. Oh! Why does it have more EMC? It must be Oh my god, it just set the fucking image. Nah, that's my live icon. That's my live icon. Finish Gacktech and getting the video gaming, which that's cheap. But hold up, is that wait? That's a config file, right? So can I just edit it? What the hell is a elite plus Emmy? Oh, allows linking many machines to single any pan buffer. Let the factory go. You need LUV for fuck's sake. This is using LUV. Okay, Avarita Universal 777 bytes. What the that's it? Clay. Why is that clay? Cone? Cone? They're playing Gangnam Style in my house. I hear him Gangnam Style. No, hey, that's where's my mom playing Gangnam Style? No, it's not like she sometimes you can't even hear it. It's like this first floor, which I'm on the second floor right now, which is good. Meatball Mega Cells. Let's see, Mega Gaming. That's it. Allows thread laced. Laced? Oh, for fuck's sake! You piece of fucking Skittle. Go for it. I don't no energy, man. This time, why is this dog? After a little bit of time, that's it. Yeah, no. Avoid. That's it. That's it. There's no singularity. I can't change the edit the singularity crafting fee. Never. At least it's on. It gives creative life for, just a couple of steps. You need singularities. Singularities, like, if the English require all of this, they would require centcatus, which requires a lot of singularities. Oh my god. Then what's... Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh, I need to farm every single bit of his craft food! What the fuck? Oh my god. Babino, I don't understand. Why is this the most popular game where there's a fucking AI? Yes, they're using AI, they make you end with retro slop. What's the retro shit? All it is just money, get multi, get more money, get more multi, get more money, get more multi, get more money, get infinity mega amounts of money. All your goal is to get mega infinity, these nuts amounts of money. I don't know. Right, diamond lucky. Your code. Press then. Now's your chance to catch a hedgehog. Catch a hedgehog. Now's your chance to catch a hedgehog. Catch a hedgehog. Now's your chance to catch a hedgehog. Catch a hedgehog. Now's your chance to 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 catch a hedgehog. Yo, Cole, look at that normal casting. I need a wall, money back guarantee, you said. Money back guarantee, you said. Money back guarantee, you said. I don't know where I want. Money back guarantee, you said. Money back guarantee, you said. Money back guarantee, you said. You are incapable. H2MC80. 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 Super singularity. Oh, for fuck's sake, this is to get the... I don't know what the fuck this is. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the hell is this? Oh, enchanted. Okay, that's the other enchanted. Crazy pan provider. Ejector. Of course, energy exploder, energy interface, energy entity ticker. Extracting FEP2P. Now for extracting panels. Logic. The fuck is a logic card? Variable. Data. Display monitor. Well, we already have a display monitor. And we have the ME data controller in data overflow, which I totally need, yeah. Then we're gonna also check. So let's see, gold. Yep. Diamonds. Yep. It's actually already done because well, something, blah blah blah. There's no nanite though. Emeralds have no EMC. I forgot the EMC. it's 1470. What did I make it wrong? Let me check. That's gold block. My gold block's too expensive. That's emerald underscore block. Now gold is so EMC, which I don't want, and it's only 18,000 EMC. 1800. I'll just go put 1800. For a counting 1800 432. I will slash reloading. Fuck. Smart. I did cheat guys, it failed. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Very sword. And it okay, he did that. I might have lied a bit of myself because that's every single piece of. Ooh. Yes. Shit, steal an AI shit. This is your fucking Wi-Fi. Just make your own games. I'm gonna call. It's knockback. I totally need knockback. Looting. Yeah, I totally need bullshit. Sweeping edge. It just insta kills. A 1-hit target. I still can't mine bedrock. But what if I give Domatech the 64,000? Oh my! Oh! Ah. Fine. No. You just want evil. 69 flint and steel. Which I'm just gonna. I'm not gonna do this now. And they can. Oh. It goes so far. What the fuck? Cone, can you make there's a like can you make it so that there's like a chance that this just plays it's like a unbeatable. Yeah, like Coca-Cola? 67.4 thousand $733. Seven plus 2. That was 69. Also 6-7 sucks. Don't understand what's so funny about 6-7. 6-9, get it.
You'd be interested in something every morning. Not without no insurance. According to my own was real with volcanoes. All volcanoes coming this way. I don't ever know. Mouse, your chance to be it shot. Mouse, your shot. Mouse, your chance to be it shot. Mouse, your chance to be it shot. Mouse, your shot. Mouse, your chance to be it shot.
future. Apparently it started a long time ago, but it became like a big cultural phenomenon in the last 10 years, and I think arguably, in my opinion, reached its peak in 2020. I at least say that because I made a video about it in 2020, which I still think is a good video to this day. And if you want a TLDR on that, basically, it started out as this thing where, like, oh, The Simpsons have these weird things that happen in episodes that kind of parallel real life. But that isn't that weird, really, because there have been hundreds. I think we're up to, like, 800 episodes. So, like, of course, there are going to be parallels to real life. One of the things I actually spoke about in my video is that, on the one hand, we have these cool predictions that are, like, very clever and clairvoyant of them, where they're, like, for example, like, predicting Trump to be the president of the United States of America. There's a clip from an episode of The Simpsons from the year 2000 making a joke about Trump being the previous president in the future. So funny, it wasn't really a prediction, I guess, is really more the point. It's a joke about how Trump did run for president back in the 90s, and they're making fun of his failed election campaign by making a joke about President Trump, because that seemed like the most ridiculous thing ever. Yeah, and there's other ones, like predicting smartwatches that can show Toy Story characters on them. I'm not actually specifically sure they predicted watches that could show Toy Story characters on them, but they did predict smartwatches. However, it's not necessarily the most crazy prediction, because predictions like that existed in films and media for decades at this point. Anyone who's ever made a sci-fi movie has made some sort of prediction about kind of the technology that might exist in the future, and oftentimes life imitates art. That's actually an expression that exists for a reason. Someone had the idea decades ago, like, oh, it'd be really cool if I had like an electronic watch that I could take calls on and look at photos on and do all this, and it can track my heart rate, and I feel like most people go, yeah, that'd be pretty cool, if only the technology existed. And now the technology exists, so therefore stuff like that has come to exist. And a big thing I actually talk about in my video is actually kind of predictions they got wrong, because they're not making predictions, they're trying to make jokes about like the advancements in society and what society could look like, and it's satire, it's not actually trying to be serious. So like, for example, like, they predicted that Big Ben was going to become a digital clock. Obviously no one making The Simpsons actually thought that Big Ben was going to become a digital clock. They're just making a joke that like people can't read clocks anymore, and that's like a real thing. We might be the last generation of people that can read clocks like that. Not that it's a particularly difficult skill to learn, you just like kind of read the hands, and they also predicted on top of this like hologram trees and underwater societies, things that just definitively did not come true. Anyway, the reason I come back to this topic 5 years on is because I thought it had kind of reached its pinnacle during the pandemic, where there was a lot of misinformation going around, and I think there was a lot of young people that kind of hadn't really come across the idea of a pandemic before. Like, this was like almost a novel concept to some people, especially like younger people on social media. So therefore, when they discovered episodes of The Simpsons predicting there to be an outbreak of a virus that would spread around the world, they were like, what? How on earth did they... Like, pandemics have been a thing, they have existed basically for the entirety of human history. There are still pandemics going on right now, and it also led to something that started very much in 2020, where people realized this was such a big trend that they could just kind of fake predictions to make them look more legitimate. And we had this with the pandemic ones, where like they literally changed an image of like the news reporter guy Ken Brockman doing a broadcast, and it literally says coronavirus, even though in the actual episode it's not the coronavirus, and it's actually a really bad edit looking back on it. Like, you didn't even go to that much effort to remove the original thing, you just kind of stuck this new text on top of it. So with this meme further growing in popularity, more people started looking at it and going, well, what else could we find? What else could we fake to make it look like they got a prediction right? And with that came some more unsavory and morbid ones. Like, for example, there's a Simpsons episode where a helicopter crashes, and therefore people said they predicted Kobe Bryant's death. An artist called Yuri Pomo made a tribute to George Floyd in the Simpsons art style, and people started calling it a prediction The Simpsons made. Suddenly these images of Trump being dead started showing up in the Simpsons art style as if the Simpsons predicted Trump's death. None of this is real. These are all fake. And I thought this was the end of it. I made a video of it at the end of the day. I was like putting the message out there, guys, if you see a Simpsons thing, it's probably fake, and it's also probably rather easy to tell it's fake. Like, it's either a bad edit or, of course they couldn't have literally predicted something like that. But then, unpredicted by me and The Simpsons to my knowledge, came the recent rise in AI art generators. Now, this is something that has existed for a while, but not in the way that we can all just publicly consume it in the way we can now. Where you can basically just send a prompt to an AI generator, say, I want this drawn in The Simpsons style, and boom, you have an image, basically replicating whatever you ask the AI to make in The Simpsons art style. It could literally look like a frame directly out of an episode. I think you see where I'm going with this. Meaning anytime, any current event seems to happen now, someone will find a way to turn it into a Simpsons meme and then post it and go, oh my god, no way, The Simpsons did it again! This has gotten so out of hand that some of the creative team on The Simpsons have actually posted, like, saying this is not fun anymore, like, this has been completely ruined. An example of this is when the Baltimore Bridge collapsed in 2024. And someone made an image of, oh my god, The Simpsons predicted the Baltimore Bridge is collapsing. This is not from an episode of The Simpsons. If you look it up, you're not going to find an episode of The Simpsons where the Baltimore Bridge collapses. It was generated for social media, and this doesn't exist. There are also these two examples behind me, which are slightly more topical, but also not topical enough, because by the time it comes out, no one's going to be talking about the Coldplay affair scandal. Again, someone's just gone on AI, gone, did he in a pink suit running away from The Simpsons? They can make a post saying, oh my god, The Simpsons did it again. Did he get in trouble with the police? Which is obviously has been...
Which truck is driving forward, A, B, or C?
Impossible to answer definitively. On the one hand, they could all be moving forward with A decelerating, B...
None, because it's a photo and it's not moving.
I tried it. I lost my teaching license and now I'm...
Looks Maxers are the ugliest people.
Clearly haven't seen me before.
Comas can completely change the meaning of a sentence. For example, my wife is pretty. My wife is in coma.
Who is dead? Pay close attention, A, B, or C.
Hide your girlfriends. I'm on the loose.
Tell me a funny joke.
I have a lot of funny jokes to tell you. Would you like to hear one?
Yes.
Do you know why horses don't fly?
No.
Okay.
This is heartbreaking warming. Very dog.
A plane crashes into a house and kills 897 people.
Now, who has 897 people in their house?
18,000-year-old puppy discovered in the Siberian permafrost near Russia.
Is it alive or is it dead?
Even though Sasuke and I are tough dudes, we still smile sometimes.
He's 104 years old. What's your excuse?
Well, you have more time to train.
How many likes for Minecraft 2?
Shut up, fat retard.
What's my age if I was born in 1999?
I was born in 1999. My age is 34.
What the hell? I was born in 1995 and my age is 22 years.
That's your personal problem.
Which family is poor, 1 or 2?
3, because they don't have camera to take picture.
Help me roast my friend who can't keep a promise.
Just say, are you that stupid that you can't even keep a promise?
8.
I'm 9 years old, and I watch Pink Panthers since 7.
Bro, I hit a dog with my car.
Bro, that's bad.
April Fool.
Thank God.
It was a kid.
Type Garfield with your eyes closed.
Just like I can type when I'm watching my keyboard do the training and being a novelist. I wouldn't call that a challenge. Sorry, lol.
Whoa, you spelled Garfield really wrong.
I'm only 9. Don't send me comments.
Shut up, kid.
Just to say I'm tough, so I don't give a crap.
How many N's are in ketchup?
There are 5. One before E and another after P. The other 3 are too obvious to explain. Too obvious.
Hey, it's been 30 minutes since I placed the order and I still haven't received it.
Hi there. We're sorry for the inconvenience. Can you please provide a photo to help verify that you didn't receive the food?
I wasn't raised in a point, but I know a thing or two about pain and purpose.
10 bizarre hybrid animals that actually exist.
In an emergency, a crayon will burn for 30 minutes.
How long will it burn if it isn't an emergency?
Only a few minutes because they sense that it is not truly an emergency.
Do I look like Trophy?
Enrique! Twitter is the only place where you can say punching newborn babies is bad, and someone, somehow, will disagree.
Notice. Thank you for noticing this new notice.
Our IP.
Water is so nice. Water doesn't call me an idiot.
Idiot.
Can my PC run GTA 6?
It depends. What specs do you have?
Second.
Second what? Second-hand parts? Second GPU? Secondary storage?
Second-hand, second Gen i3.
If you think your English is good, I challenge you to write any word that starts with Z and ends with Z.
Zebra.
How do they even install these?
I think they install them and then build the ocean around it. That makes the most sense, I think.
Hi, are you still selling that Mercedes car?
Yeah,
Can you send a photo?
I literally am the Trollface.
My cousin is missing. Please retweet.
105 pounds. Check in between the cat.
I was 8 when I started playing Roblox, and now I'm...
Craziest home runs in MBL history.
Shinoda, make my 24 years dream come true. Please write me something.
Me something.
The country with lowest IQ in Europe is Albania.
Albania finally #1.
Why did the prisoner choose the bread instead of the key? If you know the answer, you're a philosopher.
The prisoner chose the bread over the key because his immediate need for survival outweighed his desire for freedom. When basic needs...
Because bread tastes better than key.
Sarah, what the hell is that thing?
Lol, I remember the first time I saw one. I was pretty freaked out too. Apparently they're called Asians and there's like 15 different...
Lost my daughter to cancer. I sat next to her on a Saturday. She fell. I knew.
Only in Ohio.
What would you choose? 5 years of pain for 50 years of comfort, or 5 years of comfort for 50 years of pain?
Just remove the knife.
Messi had Di Maria, Mascherano, Higuain, etc.
Who is etc.? Hey, I would like to commission you to draw my profile pic for 300.
Hey bro, thanks for your interest. I can make that work.
Okay, but how much will cost?
300.
Mine can run 17 at once.
I think mine can run one. Let me check. It blew up.
Hi, is this still available?
RTX 3090, small scratch.
Barcelona can only win with goals.
Adrian, explain our friends. Adrian!
Pourquoi Kinder Bueno est-il si bon?
So bad.
Bro, this song is just like me because I'm having a rough life as a 9-year-old.
I'm sorry. Don't leave it.
Possession is no joke, bro, because once the demon or whatever takes control, you're done for. I've experienced possession.
English or Spanish, Bob Boys, Frozen, Saskasa, Booze, Can I Get a Hoya, Me, Ayu, Juggler, Why So Serious, Those Who Know, 20 likes for part 2.
I was born 2019. I'm Sigma.
What the hell?
Grow garden in real life. Right now I'm 10, and when I was 4, I played that game in Roblox. Too much memories. Indian food is bad.
Nice English to generate.
Your mother is detergent. If you mess with Roblox, you mess with me.
Am I Sigma?
Level 50 guy at Tung Tung Skibidi Sigma, world's smallest skeletal shenanigans impossible, 101% fail.
This is Natasha. I'm born in 2017.
Me looking in the mirror, knowing my kids will have elite genetics.
True.
I am out for myself. I am not I bad kid. My screen is not dirty, and I don't use extra case, and I'm not addicted, and don't rage when my mom takes it away from me. And it is a mobile, not a random Italian bringer or Skibidi toilet. I can speak proper English, and don't speak only in Gen Alpha slang, and touch grass. And I don't have brain cells, and I'm Indian, and it is not that Indians get butchered, it is just that this pampered Brits are rude. Type this at 102 AM, please like.
As an Asian, I agree. True. 60.
At this.
As an Asian, I agree. True. 69 plus 31 equals 100. Mind blown.
Sean.
As a president, back off, loser.
If I saw Herobrine, I would call my friend Kevin.
Anxiety. Keep on trying me.
8-year-old kid spotted.
You don't know my age.
Huh?
Rules. No clicking unsubscriber. No blocking me. No hacking me.
Alright, still clicking on subscriber. That's oh yes, still clicking on subscriber. That being said.
Which truck is driving forward? A, B, or C?
Impossible to answer definitively. On the one hand, they could all be moving forward with A decelerating, B...
None. Because it's a photo and it's not moving.
I tried it. Lost my teaching license, and now I'm...
Looks maxers are the ugliest people.
Clearly haven't seen me before.
Comas can completely change the meaning of a sentence. For example, my wife is pretty. My wife is in coma.
Who is dead? Pay close attention. A, B, or C?
That one.
Hide your girlfriends. I'm on the loose.
Tell me a funny joke.
I have a lot of funny things to tell you. Would you like to hear one? Do you know why horses don't fly?
No.
Okay.
This is heartbreaking warming. Very dog.
The fuck is waiting for?
A plane crashes into a house and kills 897 people.
Now, who has 897 people in their house?
18,000-year-old puppy discovered in the Siberian permafrost near Russia.
Is it alive or is it dead?
Even though Sasuke and I are tough dudes, we still smile sometimes.
Con.
He's 104 years old. What's your excuse?
Well, he had more time to train.
How many likes for Minecraft 2?
Shut up.
What's my age if I was... 1999.
She's 34.
What the hell? I was born in 1995 and my age is 22 years.
Which family is poor? 1 or 2?
Because they don't have camera to temperature.
Help me roast my friend who can't keep a promise.
Oh. What's up there?
Bro, I hit a dog
Oh
with
shit,
my
I did
car.
typo.
Bro, that's bad.
April Fool.
Thank God.
It was a kid.
Type Garfield with your eyes closed.
Angel, not angle.
And being a novel.
Angel, not
I
angle.
call that a challenge. Sorry, bro.
Whoa, you spelled Garfield really wrong.
How many hands are in ketchup?
What's up? 1v1 me, 1v1 me, should we play? You blow up the wrong part.
I still haven't received it.
Hi there. We're sorry for the inconvenience. Can you please provide a photo to help verify that you didn't receive the food?
I wasn't raised in a hole, but I know a pig or two about pain and darkness.
10 bizarre hybrid animals that actually exist.
In an emergency, a crayon will burn for 30 minutes.
How long will it burn if it isn't an emergency?
Only a few minutes because they sense that it is not truly an emergency.
Do I look like Trophy?
Their cost is -1.
Twitter's the only place where you can say punching newborn babies is bad, and someone, somehow, will disagree.
Next
Notice.
slide.
Thank you for noticing this new notice.
Right, we'll come in and fly.
R.I.P.
We can fly further!
Water is so nice. Water doesn't call me an idiot.
Idiot.
Can my PC run GTA 6?
It depends. What specs do you have?
Second.
Second what? Second-hand parts? Second GPU? Second-hand storage?
Second-hand, second gen.
If you think your English is good, I challenge you to write any word that starts with Z and ends with Z.
Zebra.
How do they even install these?
I think they installed them and then built the ocean around it. That makes the most sense, I think.
Hi, are you still selling that Mercedes car?
Yeah,
Can you send a photo?
I literally am the troll face.
My cousin is missing. Please retweet.
105 pounds. Chicken between the cows.
Oh no, oh fuck.
MBL hit.
Milk said today.
My 24 years dream come true. Please write me something.
Be something.
The country with lowest IQ in Europe is Albania.
Albania finally #1.
Why did the prisoner choose the bread instead of the key? If you know the answer, you're a philosopher.
The prisoner chose the bread over the key because his immediate need for survival outweighed his desire for freedom. When basic needs...
Because bread tastes better than key.
Sarah, what the hell is that thing?
I want ancient
I
the boy.
remember the first time I saw one. I was pretty freaked out too. Apparently they're called Asians and there's like 15 different...
Lost my daughter to cancer. I sat next to her on a Saturday. She fell asleep. I started crying, and she woke up. She said, "Don't do that. I need you to be..."
Only in Ohio.
What would you choose? 5 years of pain for 50 years of comfort? Or 5 years of comfort for 50 years of pain?
Just remove the knife.
Messi had Di Maria, Mascherano, Higuain, etc.
Who is etc.? Hey, I would like commission you to draw my profile pic for 300.
Hey bro, thanks for your interest. I can make that work.
Okay, but how much will cost?
300.
What?
Mine can run 17 at once.
I think mine can run one. Let me check. It blew up.
Hi, is this still available?
RTX 3090, small scratch.
Barcelona can only win with goals.
Adrian, explain our fun. Adrian, explain our fun. Adrian, explain our fun. Adrian.
Almost 200 mod. Still stuck in the place. Not to be interested.
According to my who's real with walking sir, this way. I don't ever know mouse transfer the bitch. Mouse you transfer the bitch.
Fine.
Hello to you, my fellow Dark Ones. How last episode, we did a bunch of videos, and today we want to do a bunch of other videos, including the crystal That's the reason that we needed the crystalline ingot is that we need it in order to make vibranium. It's done inside the Endercrafter, and ours is incredibly slow. We can add one more stack, right? Yeah. So while the vibranium is cooking up, there is one more thing that I really want to try and do, and that is the Infinity Booster Ring. I'm assuming you guys already know what it does. It's for the wireless terminal. There's also one called the Dimension Card. I don't know, my assumption is that it works in between dimensions, so let's craft the one. And well, that goes in the terminal. Do we have infinite range? That we should have. Yeah, that is infinite range. My range add-ons work up to here. That was funny, but it does not work between dimensions. You know, I think sometimes you should not play with weird mods when your actual mod has the same option. In the recent version of Applied Energistics, what we can do is that we can just remove those cards, add a Quantum Reach card over here, and one Quantum Entangled Singularity. The other one goes inside the Quantum Link Chamber, so it should work between dimensions. And I should use my door probably. Yeah, works perfectly. Screw you. Go to hell. You are in hell, but, you know, further down. You too. So in the meantime, I'm actually hoping that we have a decent further down. You too. So in the meantime, I'm actually hoping that we have a decent supply of vibranium, which is true. We need one more. And our first order of business is to upgrade our pickaxe to vibranium. Another thing is that I have realized that in this mod pack, we have the /home command. So we don't need the waystone, we just go exploring. You guys already know what I'm probably looking for. I'm looking for unobtainium. Don't mess it up. Jerk. Oh, I mean, hi. So we're not just looking for any end, we're looking for end highlands. And for some reason I have two compasses. 900 blocks that way. Is it just me or is it a weird end? I don't know, for me it just looks weird. Oh, this is why it looks weird. Weird mods. So that is an end highland, and what we're looking for over here is unobtainium. Actually, somebody once left me a very important comment. We use the destruction gadget. Ah, that guy. That's unobtainium. Thanks to our Fortune 5, we got 13. Also, in this mod pack, apparently there's no potion master, so we can't make the unobtainium site. At least I can't find it. I think I'm on the recent version. Yeah, with the destruction gadget, it's way easier, and that's a big cluster. We got 24. I told you that the end looks weird, now it looks way more weird, and there's more unobtainium here. I actually got a decent amount. I think in total we're going to leave here with like 4 stacks. I remember the first time this was introduced in Aldermod 6, I think, it was very rare. It's no longer that rare, which makes me very happy, so let's also find an NCT somewhere. Oh. I'm never that lucky. Well, since we are lucky, we don't need Endermen, we just need shulkers. Ooh, a hole. Big hole. Hello, Shulker. What you jerk? Don't know if we need the shells or not, but why not? We're here. This is going to be our final Shulker. Yeah, they're basic. Also, I have been wondering, shouldn't these guys have some loot? Maybe not. Honestly, I just want to have a smithing template, that's it. I'll try to find the bigger one, I'll be right back. We should also be very careful not to run into a Chaos Island. Well, it's not big, but it has a ship. Why? I don't know, but we can have the dragon head, and there should be an Elytra waiting for us. Thank you. I don't see anything of interest, is the thing. All of them are small and weird. Soul tree sapling, productive trees. No idea what it does, but we take it. Decent capacitors. Oh, there's a big one. Yeah, this is what I like. And one smithing template. Perfect. We can finally have some customization. Do I look fancy? Not really. I look weird. It's unobtainium armor. It's our own armor. I just operated everything. But here's the plan. You might notice that we're not in our base. We're in a compact machine. We're going to try and spawn a few mobs over here. One of them is going to be a witch. That's the wither skeleton. So one of them is going to be the witch. And of course the other one is the wither skeleton. It's not really ignoring spawn conditions, which is sad. That does mean that we need some conduits, which is actually not that expensive. Oh my goodness. I don't have it in my system, it's in the fissure. I'm assuming, yeah? Yeah. So that should be 2 Hearts of the Sea, that should be not 2 conduits, but we have plenty of Nautilus shells. Therefore 2 conduits. Oh, that's from Apotheosis. Interesting. So you should spawn, right? Yeah? Is it peaceful here? No, it's not. So obviously at this very moment we have every single speed upgrade, correct? But in addition to that I have added dripstone, so they're at minimum health. And now what we want is echoing. Gives you way more loot. Yeah, it's echoing too. And if I'm not wrong, yeah, we're getting way more redstone. And coal. Maybe. Well, the coal isn't amazing. I don't like that. It's fine. There's a looting upgrade. Maybe we shouldn't have spawned withers. No, actually, that's not bad. That's a decent supply of coal. These guys are the worst with backpacks. They never die. Especially for a witch. So let's have some sharpness. Yeah, much better. Everybody should be 1 hit. So obviously the main reason that I'm spawning these guys, they can go way faster than this, but I think this is sufficient speed, is actually redstone and coal. But we also get sugar, and we also get wither bones from bubbly heart canisters, as well as gunpowder. And you know, everything goes into our system. So if we check our redstone supply, that's actually quite nice. Yeah, that's really nice. Let's go back home. I'm assuming it's still nice, right? I chunk loaded everything. Yeah, I did. And the reason that we needed so much redstone is because of this room. I have removed the Schrodinger's safe. Yes, with all the modding pickaxe, you can actually break it. So this is going to be our storage room, as well as our power reserve. There is a mod that I always wanted to play with, and that is called Applied Flux. So how does it work? Well, you make some sort of a storage cell, and it will hold Fe for you, so it's kind of a battery, like an induction matrix. However, it's incredibly expensive, but we will see how far we can go. Reach 128 channels. Awesome. So first things first, let us get our energy cell. It's going to be 256 million Fe. Well, it's going to hold way more than that, but we can craft it, that's good. It's very slow. I should have gone with something smaller. You need 80,000 redstone crystals. Wow. Can you even craft it that fast? Maybe you can. I don't know. Well, with the speed that everything is working, my FPS has actually dropped. This took around 20 minutes, and I literally had to AFK for this, because that was a long process. I think it shows you how long it has taken. Okay, half an hour. I didn't notice that. But whatever it is, it's ready. So we are going to put it in one of our drives, and I'm not really sure if I'm correct or not, but yeah, we should be able to transfer the power to something called a flux accessor. And yeah, it's going in. We almost have 1.1 billion RF, and it's barely even full. How much can you hold? Oh, it's 281 trillion. Wow.
Can AI agents modify Rust code bases? Augment Code can. Augment Code is the best agent to one.
So obviously we are inputting the power from one channel on the Ender cell, and we're extracting the power on another channel. Because otherwise it's just gonna go on a loop. One is basically the power reserve, and the second one is what we use around our base. It's just that I really wish there was a way of seeing that power. Oh, you can. Fe. It actually took me a while to understand how this guy works, but apparently what we need is an ME throughput monitor, and we have to hold whatever holds RF and right click twice. Voila. So now we know how much power we have in our system, and it's rising really fast. This throughput monitor is actually quite nice. Let's get another one, and let's try something like redstone, because it will also show you the changes in numbers. So we get 34 per second? Okay, 40 per second. That's a good number. So the only thing remaining is that we have to transfer our drives and make a bajillion more. Now they have different colors. These are 16K or 4K or whatever, and these are 256K. We need an I/O port. I don't like things that are not standard. I just made myself an extended I/O port, and well, this guy takes everything from the disks and put them inside the system. That's extremely fast. Yeah, all of them are empty, and those guys are full. It's okay. We can make way more. Do you know why they're full? These were the 256Ks. My bad. I'll fix it. Okay, so I have fixed the drive area. Every single item drive that we have is 250.
Oh yeah. Put the 256s. Can you do the 4Ks?
56K. And there are also some fluid drives. Also over at our terminals, I have added a few more drives and also a few more requesters because we need to do so much of the crafting. But these drives are going to be reserved for infinity cells. We already have an infinity water cell. This is for cobblestone. And there's also one more for lava. So let's try to craft that one as well. I have already checked. We have every single resource that we are going to need, including the blaze rods. It's actually not that expensive. It does take a bit of time though, because we have to craft everything. Maybe not. This was a wonderful solution. I forgot who told me that, but you're an amazing person. I did mention it's not going to take a crazy amount of time, and it didn't. Well, blazing crystals are ready. It's just that we're waiting for the mega storage component. The thing which takes the longest is the processor and basically the storage component 1K. So maybe we should always have like a 25,000 reserve at our system and craft them in the badges of 5,000. You are missing ingredients. Why? You're not missing anything? Maybe you're missing it for 5,000. Ah, okay. That makes sense. It doesn't have a pattern. Because until right now we were getting it from sieving, and now it's no longer enough. We need to crush it as well. So now you're fine? Yes. I shouldn't have added them right now because now it's not allowing the other things to be crafted. Let's disable them. I will enable it once my mega storage component is ready. While the mega storage component is being ready, there are a few things that we need to do. One of them is that we need a very small farm patch. It is going to be your traditional farm patch because we actually need the sludge from the plant gatherer from Industrial Foregoing. So I can't really use the Eclipse hoe or anything. We just want the crops to grow fast, and that's it. This is also the red fertilizer, which will speed up the growth. It's from farming for blockheads. And let's give it a test. Let's garbage. Let's actually get some lily pads of fertility. Why not? One is not enough, right? Not bad. Also, not incredibly great. We should cheat. There are better growth accelerators from Applied Energistics. It's just that I'm not really sure. Can you power it with a normal generator? Or does it consume way more power? That's the main question. So the boosted growth accelerator actually works. It's just that there's something wrong with Wayla. But if you provide it with enough power using a control...
Okay. Oh my god. I have 5 trillion circuits. What the? I have how many? No, that's gonna be a big shot. Spam Black because I'm no P2P. Four. Oh my god. What the fuck? Well, why did you ping everybody?
Controller and a cable, it's almost instant. It doesn't work with potatoes. So if that is the case, we're actually going to use them, and we need to have some sort of a checkerboard pattern. And yes, I'm also going to plant potatoes, but they're not going to have any effect for them. But we will do that for symmetry anyways. Yeah, the farm is going to look something like this. Garbage, I know. But oh boy, it's going to be fast. I have to do some cabling. We have the shrinking device. Can I shrink? I don't know, 50%? Yes. I'm tiny lush. Wait, can I also grow? I look awesome. Okay. So, a few points. This is the boosted growth accelerator, right? It does consume 200 RF per tick, therefore it cannot be powered by a single generator. However, the speed that it's going to accelerate everything is equivalent to 4 of the normal accelerators, right? So it's a good thing. The problem is, you would think that if you have 4 of them, it's going to be 16 times as fast, but no. If you have a block in the center, then you're going to have errors. 2 of them apparently cannot touch a crop. You will get an error which has been reported as a bug. Or I don't know, maybe it's a feature. So we're going with normal crop accelerators, 1 single lily pad of fertility, and we have our farmland. Currently we are getting a bit of Inferium Essence, and yes, you might notice I have the Supremium Crystal, and I have already managed to make myself 2 Insanium Essence for the Master Infusion Stone, but I ran out of Essence. Hopefully this time we're going to manage it. Nope, we're missing 1. It's okay, I have to wait for Inferium. In the meantime, we can have our Infinite Lava. There you go. So that is off the list. One more thing that I really wanted was dirt, but we have to wait for that one. I'll get the Master Infusion Crystal. I'll be right back. Actually, I just wanted to mention something. Last episode, I did a bit of grind in order to get bees. I have them grind in order to get squids. And in the recent update, they added all the spawn eggs. So I don't really know what to say. I'm just going to do my work. I'll be right back. Well, it didn't take that long. That's the Master Infusion Stone. We don't need the rest. Of course, the rest of that is going to be super simple. We're just going to go with RF tools. We're going to get a tier 3 crafter like so. We're going to export Inferium into that. Lovely. It's going in. Maybe it will go in a bit faster. So I guess first we are going to make the block, if it has power. Lovely. Then we convert the block of Inferium into Prudentium, internal. Prudentium to Tertium. Obviously, Tertium to Imperium. And then we will go to Supremium and Insanium. We don't have enough essence. Today we are very poor. A bit of time later, I forgot to pause the game, so I was AFK for a while. But we have 2 blocks of Supremium, and that's great. Once we get an Insanium block, it will be exported. Oh, and I forgot to mention, the plant gatherer from Industrial Foregoing, if you provide it with ether gas, you don't need a planter for it. So it's like the one that we have in Project Ozone, where you use crop sticks and it would just right click on it. Anyways, using the generalized nether predictions, I have made tons of soul sand, and as a result we have some prosperity shards. And also solium, and there are a few seeds that we want to craft from mystical agriculture. Of course, one of them is dirt. There's a block of redstone down there, so it should activate automatically. Oh, my particles are off. Anyways, that's not very important. The other seed that we want is going to be for wood. I need to make a compressed block of oak, so I need a lot of wood. Nature essence is never really a bad idea. You can craft almost everything with it. I have also made myself the nether seed, the nature seed, and also the fire seed. The fire seed is useful for making soul sand, that's it. But we're also going to have the deep slate seed in order to get more deep slate, as well as the dragon egg seed. I need the dragon essence in order to make dragon head, otherwise not a very useful thing to have. However, I have done...
I found some way to get infinite mega massive shit by just right clicking. Goo.
My fucking ankle. No. That's so whack. What is it?
What? I was about to talk French. Why you invited me? Yeah, okay, I was actually gonna talk in French about. Why did you invite me in French? How? Nicest job, Code. You forgot how to spell Code and Tina's. Wrong thing! I clicked my... Oh, for fuck's sake! You took it in 0.5 minutes. Why is Jackie Mopper? I need you. Give myself a promotion. How the fuck is Paul in here? Time's
Which truck
Gabby.
is driving forward? A, B, or C?
Impossible to answer definitively. On the one hand, they could all be moving forward with A decelerating, B
None.
No, because no, it's not moving. It's not moving.
I tried it. I lost my teaching license and now I'm in...
Looks maxers are the ugliest people.
Clearly haven't seen me before.
Comas can completely change the meaning of a sentence. For example, my wife is pretty. My wife is in coma.
What? Oh.
Who is dead? Pay
How?
close attention. A, B, or C?
How? Fuck! Yeah, that's one.
Hide your girlfriends. I'm on the loose.
Tell me a funny joke.
I have a lot of funny jokes to tell you. Would you like to hear one?
Yes.
Do you know why horses don't fly?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
This is heartbreaking warming. Very dog.
It's very dog. Yes, this game is very
crashes
dog.
into a house and kills 897 people.
Now, who has 897 people in their house?
18,000-year-old puppy discovered in the Siberian permafrost near Russia.
My fucking game's lagging.
Even though Sasuke and I are tough dudes, he still smiles sometimes.
That's almost nothing.
He's 104 years old. What's your excuse?
Well, he had more time to train.
How many likes for Minecraft 2?
Shut up, fat retard.
What's my age if I was born in 1999?
I was born in 1999. My age is 34.
What the hell? I was born in 1995.
Oh, yes,
and my
one.
age is 22 years.
That's your personal problem.
Which family is poor? 1 or 2?
3, because they don't have camera to take picture.
Help me roast my friend who can't keep a promise.
Hey.
Bro, I hit a dog with my car.
Bro, that's bad.
April
Thank God.
with a kid.
Top Garfield with your eyes closed.
What have one milk? Don't let me even see milk. My Q&A soon.
It's been 30 minutes since I placed the order and I still haven't received it.
Hi there. We're sorry for the inconvenience. Can you please provide a photo to help verify that you didn't receive the food?
Come, why are you hiding just like a fucking real server? Teen?
10 bizarre hybrid animals that actually exist.
In an emergency, a crayon will burn for 30 minutes.
Only a few minutes because they sense that it is not truly an emergency.
Nice job, Cole! Yeah, you called it Kwan. I made Kwan
Thank you for
soon.
noticing this new notice.
It must be you. Question and answers.
R.I.P.
Fuck.
What a resurgence. Juana doesn't call me an idiot.
Con, can I get Edmund?
Can my PC run GTA
Question
6?
and
It
answer.
depends. What specs do you have?
Second.
Second what? Second hand
Con,
parts?
can I get
Second GPU? Secondary storage?
Second hand, second gen i3.
If you think your English is good, I challenge you to write any word that starts with Z and ends with Z.
Can I get admining?
How do they even install
Oh
these?
no.
I think they install them and then build the ocean around it.
Can.
That makes the most sense, I think.
Hi, are you still selling that Mercedes car?
Yeah,
Can you send a photo?
I literally am the troll face.
My cousin is missing. Please repeat.
5 pounds. Check in between the packs. Crazy home run MVL hit.
Shinoda, make my wedding dream come true. Please write me something.
Me something.
The country with lowest IQ in Europe is Albania.
Albania finally #1.
Why did the prisoner choose the bread instead of the tea? If you know the answer, you're a philosopher.
The prisoner chose the bread over the key because his immediate need for survival outweighed his desire for freedom. When basic needs...
Because bread tastes better than tea.
Yeah, a key tastes better than key. Does he bread tastes better than key?
Well, I remember the first time I saw one. I was pretty
Key
freaked out
tastes
too.
better than bread.
Apparently they're called Asians and there's like 15 different...
Lost my daughter to cancer. I sat next to her on Saturday. She fell asleep. I started crying, and she woke up. She said, "Don't do that. I need you to be
Only in Ohio.
What would you choose? 5 years of pain for 50 years of comfort? Or 5 years of comfort for 50 years of pain?
Just remove the knife.
Fashion question.
Now's your chance to catch a hedgehog. Catch a hedgehog. Now's your chance to catch a hedgehog. Catch a hedgehog. Now's your chance to catch a hedgehog. Catch a hedgehog. Now's your chance to 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 catch a hedgehog.
Couple nuggets, couple food, couple psychic,
Money back guarantee, you said. Money back guarantee, you said. Money back guarantee, you said. I'm not a robot, I just what I want. Money back guarantee, you said. Money back guarantee, you said. Money back guarantee, you said. You are incapable.
H2FC-ADM, 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 Randomizer, H2FC-ADM, 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 Randomizer.
What? Konja is typing. Q&A. Welcome to some. Fuck yes, Konja said Q&A is back. What the fuck? Question and answering. The mod car. Why is it called Q&A when it's literally just car? Like Q-A-A. Question and answer. Why is it called Q and shit? This is the gift I sent. This is the gift you sent. Code you fucking open question and answering. Question, fasten question. Yeah. My fucking fault. Literally, why the fuck?
Oh, sir, not with the horns. Perhaps you'd be interested in something every homeowner cannot be without volcano insurance. So, according to my who's real ways with volcanoes, all volcanoes coming this way. I don't ever know every mouse. Your chance to beat it. Mouse, your mouse, your chance to beat it. Mouse, your chance to beat it. Mouse, your chance to beat it.
No. No. Why are you not eating, dumbass? You need to eat to win.
Oh, that's nice.
I have a shovel. Oh, I'm just gonna use this. I have so hot. Alright, so what I need to do is press these. Alright, fire, go. This guy's so powerful, dude. No. Yeah, go fight, dumbass. Just, I need healing, dude. Fighting is not good when I have -1 armor. Also, I want to build something down here. So, leaving called automating. Yeah, early game automation is really useful. It's not too interesting. Make a hole. Yeah, actually I can just make a hole. I mean, I don't care if people fall in it, it's essential because I'm sure I'm making a top game. Give myself a promotion. Promotion. Okay, couple and just try eating there. So this is my base thing.
Complaining about. Most of the people in the comments are talking about how the items are good. So, yeah, people don't really care about that. But there is also comments talking about the terrible avatars. Like, this guy shows up again from the original marketing material. Like, why
I'm willing to part with this. No. You can have it for that tiny sack of dirty gold. No.
yeah. I need to go down. So this is my base. Plus 7. Welcome to now. How? I'm just some dumbass. Ooh. I have this image for some reason. No, really, I saw that little fucking video. If I just get banned and then, you know, imagine if I get banned and then some people just fucking go to my house because I have put illegal material or just this image. All I have is a screenshot folder. I'm not even. Actually, I'm shooting it back. Yo, cone, yo, cone, cone, cone. Cone. That's when I respond to the. I downloaded shit to the shit rot. The image is from a fucking video I watched. Like, is there some video about Gen Alpha kids? I just watched a video about Gen Alpha kids, and I see for some reason a kid just middle finger, like he played like escape, like shit, Sahur, whatever it's fucking called. I'm not saying it because it's shit. And then immediately when he's chased, like he's getting chased, the immediate first reaction, middle finger. Like he does nothing except middle finger. How dumb are you to just middle finger in a fucking obby game? Because looks like there's a bloody little shit thing. Time to do this. I'm gonna DM on this. Demon. I just said look. Okay, so I'll do this. Oh, that's. Why can you try to push it? Oh my god. You push it negative! Okay, that's too high. So place this. Oh, some uppers. I'll make a hopper because yes, I've never done this. Hopper! Like dumbass. So what I'll do is get a chest. Take this. Did it? I just found a fucking dupe. Whoopsie. How did I wait? I just duped the thing. So that's how thing had. Maybe I'll move it one down. And so so we have a hopper. Then I'll have to. Then we have a upper. So we have hopper going here to here. And we have a there. So it does work. And now all you have to do. And I'm safe. All the resources will go to here, and we have 1 inch in debris. That's all. Apparently, agent first black code and give you no joke agent boy. It's pretty good for UC. The best one is Grissom. Go. Of course, starting Craig that. Also, I don't know how to fuck it goes. First guy. Also, this is a straight up story from video.
Which truck is driving forward? A, B, or C?
Impossible to answer definitively. On the one hand, they could all be moving forward with A decelerating, B
None, because it's a photo and it's not moving.
I tried it. Lost my teaching license, and now I'm in.
Looks maxers are the ugliest people.
Clearly haven't seen me before.
Comas can completely change the meaning of a sentence. For example, my wife is pretty. My wife is in coma.
Who is dead? Pay close attention. A, B, or C?
That one.
Hide your girlfriends. I'm on the loose.
Tell me a funny joke.
I have a lot of funny jokes to tell you. Would you like to hear one?
Yes.
Do you know why horses don't fly?
No.
Oh.
Okay.
This is heartbreaking warming. Very
Big
dog.
Yes.
A plane crashes into a house and kills 897 people.
Now, who has 897 people in their house?
18,000-year-old puppy discovered in the Siberian permafrost near Russia.
Is it alive or is it dead?
Even though Sasuke and I are tough dudes, we still smile sometimes.
He's 104 years old. What's your excuse?
Well, he had more time to train.
How many likes for Minecraft 2?
Shut up, fat retard.
What's my age if I was born in 1999?
I was born in 1999. My age is 34.
What the hell? I was born in 1995 and my age is 22 years.
That's your personal problem.
Which family is poor? 1 or 2?
2.
3. Because they don't have camera to take picture.
Help me roast my friend who can't keep a promise.
Just say, are you that stupid that you can't even keep a promise? I'm 9 years old, and I watched Pink Panther since 7.
Bro, I hit a dog with my car.
Bro, that's bad.
April Fool.
Thank God.
It was a kid.
Type Garfield with your eyes closed.
Since I can type without even watching my keyboard do the training and being a novelist, I wouldn't call that a challenge. Sorry, Lowell.
Whoa, you spelled Garfield really wrong.
I'm only 9. Don't say mean comments.
Shut up, kid.
Just to say I'm 10, so I don't give a crap.
How many N's are in ketchup?
There are 5. 1 before E and another after P. The other 3 are too obvious to explain.
The fuck you mean too obvious?
Hey, it's been 30 minutes since I placed the order and I still haven't received it.
Hi there. We're sorry for the inconvenience. Can you please provide a photo to help verify that you didn't receive the food?
I wasn't raised in the hood, but I know a thing or two about pain and darkness.
10 bizarre hybrid animals that actually exist.
In an emergency, a crayon will burn for 30 minutes.
How long will it burn if it isn't an emergency?
Only a few minutes because they sense that it is not truly an emergency.
Do I look like Trophy?
Enrique! Twitter is the only place where you can say punching newborn babies is bad, and someone, somehow, will disagree.
Notice. Thank you for noticing this new notice.
R.I.P.
Water is so nice. Water doesn't call me an idiot.
Idiot.
Can my PC run GTA 6?
It depends. What specs do you have?
Second.
Second what? Second-hand parts? Second GPU? Secondary storage?
Second-hand second-gen i3.
If you think your English is good, I challenge you to write any word that starts with Z and ends with Z.
Zebra.
I could just delete it.
How do they even install these?
I think they install them and then build the ocean around it. That makes the most sense, I think.
Hi, are you still selling that Mercedes car?
Yeah.
Can you send a photo?
I literally am the troll face.
My cousin is missing. Please retweet.
105 pounds. Chicken between the cat.
I was 8 when I started playing Roblox, and now I'm 9.
Craziest home runs in MBL history.
Shinoda, make my 24 years dream come true. Please write me something.
Me something.
The country with lowest IQ in Europe is Albania.
Albania finally #1.
Why did the prisoner choose the bread instead of the key? If you know the answer, you're a philosopher.
The prisoner chose the bread over the key because his immediate need for survival outweighed his desire for freedom. When basic needs—
Because bread tastes better than key.
Sarah, what the hell is that thing?
Lol, I remember the first time I saw one. I was pretty freaked out too. Apparently they're called Asians and there's like 15 different—
Lost my daughter to cancer. I sat next to her on a Saturday. She fell asleep. I started crying, and she woke up. She said, "Don't do that. I need you to be
only in Ohio."
What would you choose? 5 years of pain for 50 years of comfort? Or 5 years of comfort for 50 years of pain?
Just remove the knife.
Messi had Di Maria, Mascherano, Higuain, etc.
Who is etc.? Hey, I would like commission you to draw my profile pic for 300.
Hey bro, thanks for your interest. I can make that work.
Okay, but how much will cost?
300.
What?
Mine can run 17 at once.
I think mine can run one. Let me check. It blew up.
Hi, is this still available?
RTX 3090, small scratch.
Barcelona can only win with goals.
Adrian, explain our fun. Adrian, explain our fun. Adrian, explain our fun. Adrian.
I need low pressure steam boiler. Alright, to get Sprite versus Fanta. I need some J Bub. Bub. Bubba. We'll just past that. I can't make it. Okay. Yeah. You want me to make a Steam Foundry? What the fuck is Steam Foundry? Oh, Lord Smelter for. Ah, yes. Sulfur B plus barium equals a chance for baratite B. Ah, yes. Baratite B is a fucking rad because, yes. Make a. I thought kind of getting silver somehow. I think I have silver. 10. That's not silver. there any silver? Silver. No, that's not what I don't want a silver fet. I need some. I need to know. Okay. No. Fuck. No. I'm not doing mining for one. Okay, so we have everything about the tech. No. Silver. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's all chunks. I must have it. Silver. Oh, I already have silver. Because I want automation, and some dumbass, I'm going to make a steam boiler. Steam boiler. So we have the low pressure one, which is basically somehow the same, but liquid, which I have to use. And here I have to get black. Okay, I do need it black. Okay. Then I can make this thing. There's some silver. I don't care. I'll call some silver. If silver, then crush. Plate, and I actually need the first process steam boiler because it's obvious. Glass requires steam. Yeah, no joke. It's fucking steamy because there's no way to get it unless you get most. It's the earliest thing you can do. Yes, also I need most. I need steel. I need to make a PBF. Or do I? No, do I? Actually, do I? I don't think so. Because why do I need to call it that? Okay, yeah, oh, it's 40 seconds each. It requires 2 calls. Huh. It's not too bad. Oh, I need steam H. I steam H to get gas. That's why instead of doing it, the way I gotta do this, instead of just giving myself the pass, I just make steel easier. Silvered Aidar expand myself. Not this guy?
Saviez-vous que votre entreprise...
No, he's already gaming. Ultra extreme voltage.
Refinery, no, I think it's another.
Imagine being able to build an app.
This Roblox scam started off as one of the dumbest scams I have ever seen in my whole entire miserable existence on this planet. But over the last few months, scammers have been slowly upgrading the scam to get better and better. And with this upgraded scam, they've managed to trick developers into thinking they're being impersonated. And the scammers behind this have gotten away with millions of Robux, or tens of thousands of dollars if you don't play Roblox. So with that, I think it's time for me to do my job for once. I'm going to ruin the scammers' payday and make them angry by telling you exactly how the scam works so that you can avoid it. But to keep things interesting, I'm going to show you how the scammers upgraded their scam. Because I'm going to be straight up, the first version of the scam was the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Because one of my viewers here, Moolah, we're not talking about the profile picture, okay? We're moving past it. We're mature enough. But this person named Alex reached out to them, and they're an admin of Color Fuel Studios. And Alex said to Moolah, as he hits the drag from his Siggy, "We've had to ban you from Color Fuel Studios for scamming and hacking one of our members. If this was a mistake or if there's more to the story, you can appeal the ban." Now, as an owner of a Discord server, none of my staff would do this. We don't care enough about you to do this. Now, since the screenshot is in 2 pixels, I have to show you a different example. But apparently they sent a scam Roblox link of Roblox. Oh, this might actually be an adult website. Roblox.com. Obviously a clear scam website. Apparently the victim got logged out of their account, and you, not only are you a scammer, but you're also a Discord e-gangster. You say thanks for the account, idiot N-word, Wimfow, stupid F-slur, Thou, you can't spell, so you are a Roblox e-gangster. They did a great job at replicating them. Stupid F-slur thought he was getting Robux. Apparently you sent that to someone, and that's why you got banned from this Discord server. Now, the reason why I didn't even care about covering the scam is because you can see Moolah here has a clan tag, and in the screenshot, they don't have a clan tag. So the scammers, the scammers can't even do a good job of impersonating someone. And that's where the first upgrade comes in. Actually using your f***ing brain. It's level 1 because it can actually be considered a scam. Basically, the impersonation works. They send you to a Discord server, and when you join this Discord server, it tells you to verify with the Rover Discord bot. Now, Rover is a real Discord bot. A lot of Roblox servers have it, except this is the real Rover website, and when you verify on the scam server, it takes you to this Rover website. And when you click on this login with Roblox button, it'll show you this pop-up telling you to log into Roblox. Now, if you have eyes, you should hopefully see this. This is roblox.com.ag. This is not just roblox.com. It's roblox.com.ag. Because for some reason, this drives me crazy, but for some reason, the Antigua and Barbuda Islands, they have their own domain of .ag, but they're like, you know what? Let's make it more complicated, because if you're a company and you have commercial activities means your website can end in .com.ag. .com means commercial. Anyways, before I continue my rant and just start yelling at people who can't use their brain, when you log into this website, you get hacked. And this is part of a scam that was covered years ago by Creekcraft, back when he looked homeless. But in the last 2 months, the scammers have upgraded their scam, specifically the scam website. Because this exact same pop-up that my viewer showed me came from a website called rowverify.com. And if I go to rowverify.com, when I click login with Roblox, it doesn't show me a pop-up saying roblox.com.ag, which a lot of people know what to look out for. In this case, though, the website's taking its sweet ass time because I don't think the scammers can code a website that performs well. The amount of time I was waiting for this website to load, I had kids, a whole entire family, and a divorce at the same time. But in the scam website, it'll tell you to authorize with Roblox OAuth. You click on continue, it's redirecting you to roblox.com with this loading wheel that is loading itself. It doesn't even work. Brilliant scam website. But you'll see it tells you to log into Roblox. Now, let's get into the mindset of someone who plays Roblox. But if you're looking at this website, it's hard to tell that it's a scam. There's no roblox.com.ag, and the sad reality is that a lot of people won't realize this is a scam. The way that this scam works is that this is like a website inside of a website. If I inspect Element and I click on the page, you can see this is an iframe. Easiest explanation is a website inside of a website. And the website inside of this fake Rover website is roblox.mq. Now, if roblox.mq was smack dab on this page, most people would be like, oh, this is an obvious scam. But since it's an iframe, people don't see the name of the website and they log into their Roblox on this thing. Now, just this scam website is a big part of the final version of the scam. And I'm telling you about it now because I know the attention span of Roblox kids. It would be a miracle if they even made it this far in the video. Just look out for this. But the scam overall is still the dumbest thing I've ever seen. I give 0 f***s if I get banned from some random Discord server. Most people who aren't chronically online will just be like, okay. But then this scam got a potent upgrade. I make that sound all suspenseful. Because what if you actually got banned from a real Discord server that you cared about? And that's for one of my viewers here, the big man.
The big man, he gonna break in, and he gonna take them teeth, and he gonna leave nothing.
Reached out to me because out of nowhere, the Real Dino Discord bot banned them off the Bloxfruit Discord server. For my viewers that have to worry about taxes, depression, and marriage, this is a Roblox game. But the upgraded part about this scam is that this person did actually get banned, and conveniently, 6 minutes after they get banned, someone reaches out to them. Hello, I am Kaito Kaitio with the Bloxfruit's moderation team, and you've been banned for scamming users in the server with a rat. I've attached a video of the evidence we received, and if you have any complaints or questions, please let me know. Now, the screenshot that the scammer sent is showing that they are part of the staff team on the Bloxfruit Discord server, except if you actually go to the Bloxfruit server and you click on Kaito's account, you can see their username is Kaito, whereas the scammer's username is Kaito Kaitio. You know, you can look at the letters and stuff, but you could also see that the scammer did such a bad job at inspect elementing, they forgot to add the background to this edit profile button. Scammers, man, they are the dumbest motherfuckers I've ever dealt with. So far, this is someone pretending to be a staff member of the server, but you did actually get banned from the server. And they send you a video of the proof. But these people are trying to trade items in Roblox. And the big man here says, but are the items clean, right? And have you used a checker for them? This person's like, yo, what the hell do you mean, brother? The big man's like, have you used an item checker? How are you supposed to do that? It's an application I'll send. And then they send itemchecker.exe, which is basically virus.exe. Like, this, of course, is a virus. But what the scammers did is they sent this whole entire video to the Bloxfruit's moderation team and got the big man banned. Rest in peace, the big man. But this whole entire video is the most fakest I have ever seen. I don't know how the Bloxfruit moderators accepted this as real proof, because they don't even show you like the top of the DMs where it shows this dude's username. Like, this could be anyone's account and they just changed their display name to the big man. The problem though is, as you'll see with one of the later versions of the scam, things get so much worse. Well, let's get to the next version of the scam, because the scammers sat down in a conference room. It's actually just one person and they're talking to their inner demons. Why are we taken from the big man who doesn't have a very big Roblox wallet, when instead we can scam Roblox developers, the people who make the games that get all the Robux from the dumb kids buying microtransactions, because for some reason kids eat this up like fentanyl-laced candy. So the scammers are trying to target developers now, and that's the next part of the scam, because Kitty Code here contacted a developer called Panda, who made the game Troll and Seek. Now, the approach is a little bit different. Kitty Code says, hey, someone's pretending to be you and trying to sell Troll and Seek. I can't do this. And they already scammed someone out of $2,000. But then they send a screenshot of Panda saying, selling Troll Seek, high conversions. Basically, they're trying to sell their game. And Panda's like, that is not me. Those stats are not mine. This is completely fake. Send me an invite. Kitty Code sends an invite to discord.gg/gameblocks. Who would have thunk it, boys? It already got banned by Discord. Discord has actually been doing a decent job at like banning a a lot of these servers, so whoever's behind that, I love you. Hit me up. Now, a buddy of mine has a time machine, and instead of preventing my birth, he told me that the way that this scam works is exactly like what I told you before. Anyways, Kitty Code is desperately trying to scam Panda. I just warned you about it because your rep is being affected. This is like the biggest reason why the scam works. Because who gives a shit if I get banned off a Discord server? Oh, good heavens, I have to spend less time on Discord. The scammers did me a favor. But on Roblox, if someone is scamming other people under your name, it's something that you have to worry about because Roblox kids are dumb. They're going to think that's really you scamming them, and it's a problem that you're going to have to deal with. So that's why a lot of these developers bite the bait. They fall for the scam. Now, fortunately for us, Panda here realizes this is a scam, and they waste a whole entire hour of Kitty Code's time. Kitty Code eventually crashes out and says, bye, poor loser. Now, the unfortunate thing about all this is that there are people that do fall for the scam. Because I want to talk about Equestride. Horse Girls Rise Up. This is someone who got scammed, and they were used as a tool to upgrade the scam and make it even worse. Because someone named Kazor, who was the developer of Equestride, they unfortunately were a victim of the scam. Because one of their developers, Possible Panda, which mad shout out to them, they've been very helpful. But they DM'd me saying, hello, I'm a developer for a Roblox game called Equestride. And today, the owner of Equestride got hacked, leading to about 4 million Robux supposedly stolen. That's like $14,000. That's a lot of
Lipton Pétillant.
Why do I have 2 Roblox opens? What the fuck? 316 no scope. No. My biggest idea is just me saying no. No. Yeah, nice job, dumbass. He left. Oh yes. Spawn legendary, please. Ah yes, he immediately started begging. Also, who the fuck is Misty Flap? No. Darling. Man. Is this how you say it? No. Foggy Gru. This how you oh. Nah, fuck you. I'm selling all my code in Tina's. I'm selling every code in Tina. One guaranteed medic one. Are you fucking yeah, bully me. Yeah, we got this. Oh yeah. Yeah, 100% steal it. Oh, for fuck's sake, dumbass. Oh yes, it's not like I could spawn another one. I really wanted to. Actually, can you just insta-kill that guy?
Avec des fines.
Can you just ban that guy?
Equestride. They unfortunately were a victim of the scam because one of their developers, Possible Panda, which mad shout out to them, they've been very helpful, but they DM me saying, hello, I am a developer for a Roblox game called Equestride. And today the owner of Equestride got hacked, leading to about 4 million Robux supposedly stolen. That's like $14,000. That's a lot of money. And the way they got scammed is the exact same story we've heard before. They fall for the fake Rover scam and they get hacked. But what happens after they get hacked? And as no surprise, it involves making money. But the first way these scammers make money is that they will go into the hacked account and just buy things with Robux or buy game passes made by the scammer and they'll transfer it to the scammer's account. They basically just steal all their Robux. But then the scammers redirect their focus to the game by the developer. But in this game, you can spend 90 Robux to reincarnate yourself as a horse girl. And like this game is genuinely successful. You can see that it has 841 as a horse girl. And like this game is genuinely successful. You can see that it has 841,000 visits. Like this game, it makes a fair bit of Robux. But what the scammers will do is they will transfer this game to an alt account that they have, and they will try to sell it to other developers. And these scammers were trying to sell the group for $4,000 US. But the interesting thing about them selling this game is that if they sold this to one of these developers, those developers would eventually get scammed because Roblox, they've actually been pretty decent at recovering accounts from the scam. So if you bought this game for $4,000, you're gonna have the game and then it'll just magically disappear as Roblox gives it back to the real owner. So you as a developer get scammed out of $4,000 by proxy. Now with the GameBlock server being banned, you might think this scam is over. You're completely wrong because there's 2 more servers that are doing the exact same thing by the same scammers. We have discord.gg/gamemarket. Oh goody, for me to see anything, I need to go to verify, and I click verification and I click the captcha. You'll see in the pop-up it says you will be redirected to ro-verify.com, the same scam website. And then we have Romonitor, which these people stole this vanity from a Twitter account, but if I join the Discord server, surprise, surprise, folks, if I start my verification and I click the captcha, same thing. It wants my account information, ro-verify. This is the exact same scam made by the same people across multiple servers. And I'm pointing out that the scam is changing names because as videos come out exposing the scam, these scammers will be constantly changing their name. Now, with us being at level 4 of the scam compared to having levels 5, 6, and 7, you would hope that most people realize this is a scam. They waste Kitty Code's time and it leads to beautiful messages like this, where Kitty Code calls someone poor and drop the N-word. And that does happen, but the unfortunate reality is that Possible Panda has been talking to a lot of Roblox developers and they've documented that games like Equestride, The Flower, Levels, Grow a Kingdom, Super Punch, games with millions of visits are being hacked constantly. And when you take a look at the Super Punch game and you go to their group, you can see that the Sundo account that got hacked telling you to join .gg/gameblocks, if you click on the profile, it no longer exists. And is it
Code Nicholas said. You know why? He was fucking begging. He was like begging, please spawn fucking legendary. Like, yeah, sure. Yes, it's totally what I want to do, spawn a legendary because you're fucking begging. It's not like, it's like if I'm gonna give everything to a beggar. It's not. Oh my fucking god. I think Code, Code, I think you have too much speed. Code, can you stop your speed hacking? Equalize, need me the cocoa life. Why are you bleeding? Yes, bleed 0.5 seconds. Powered. Yo, Code, if you see somebody called Hoppity Thing, if you see hop block things, send his money to 9999, negative 9999. He was begging. No joke, that dumbass was begging for me to spawn a legendary. Like, please spawn a legendary. Like, shut the fuck up. You don't need an in-game loot box every 0.5 seconds. Just shut your bitch ass up and stop fucking begging. Bub Bob. Nah. Banana. Spíš nemu ne. No. Fuck me. Yo, Cone. Yo, Cone, did you see what I said? Cone, look what I said. I hate that guy. I have a grudge against him. That guy begged. He's getting the negative money treatment. We're not banning him. The next time he does it, you can ban him. Okay? Next time, just ban him instantly. When I tell him. Or when I tell you that he begged again. He was gonna get a treatment that he could play off called the negative money treatment. And instead, that dumbass really stole an admin shit because of... I'm in sick of making that out. Flint and steel. Steel. Just steel. Stay. What? Mechanism! Polon. First ever PS ever made. Where's on fucking YouTube? Assembly. What the fuck is this?
Enough is enough! I have had it with these motherfucking gooners on the motherfucking internet. Okay, but seriously though, I feel like gooners don't get enough hate. Now, I'm not the type to advocate hate towards a group of people who engage in something that brings them great gratitude. But gooning? No. You can't even call that an interest. Gooners are just straight up weirdos. Hey guys, I beat my meat to my waifu. Ha ha ha, get it? The joke is I beat my meat to my waifu. That's the joke. Laugh. I don't know why, but whenever I see hentai stickers on cars, I get infuriated. Okay, maybe I'm being a little overdramatic, but it's just like, why would you willingly do that? Haha, anime boobies, guys. Yeah. It's one of those weird things I'll never understand, no matter how many times someone explains it to me. Before I continue any further, I want to quickly say that I'm mainly referring to the degenerate gooners who make corn their entire personality, and the ones who fetishize anything they lay their eyes on. So to the ones who recognize and admit they have a problem, you know, the ones who don't openly act like degenerates, I wish you the best of luck and hopefully you recover, because it's kind of hard to. Now, to the rest of you freaks who blame your problems on OF models, or generally don't take any measures to resolve your addiction and instead resort to dehumanizing women because you're too much of a numbnut motherfucker who listens to the Fresh and Fit podcast, who rants about OF models and how they're ruining men or whatever, and they themselves bring in OF models to their show. This topic is a little personal since I used to be a certified gooner in 7th grade middle school up until my sophomore or junior year of high school. During my gooning days, I was unsurprisingly the most depressed I've ever been in my life. It was so bad, in fact, that gooning was literally the only thing providing dopamine and making me feel good about myself. Yeah, it was that bad. It takes guts to admit you have this addiction, and I kind of wish it was taken more seriously because it's a real addiction that can shift your view on women, and I'm glad that I was able to stop my addiction before it got any worse. If you never make an attempt to resolve your corn addiction or your gooning addiction, this is the end result. I need a goth GF, even though I know nothing about goth culture. What I actually want is a woman who wears black and eyeliner, because if I were to encounter an actual goth girl, then all of a sudden I don't want one because she aligns herself with left-wing politics and listens to weird music. It's funny how these guys get flabbergasted when they get to know a goth girl because, you know, they didn't expect them to be more than someone who wears black. And if these dudes do stumble upon a goth conservative, I just want to let you know that's not a goth. You cannot be goth and conservative simultaneously. Just thought I'd put that out there. Now, I'm no goth enthusiast, nor am I goth. I'm just a regular Joe off the street, and I'm not trying to talk on behalf of goth women because maybe they do want basic guys, right? And if they do, I don't see anything inherently wrong with that, but at the same time, there's a huge chunk of them that don't prefer these type of guys, you know? And I know some guys probably gonna be in the comments like, cringe, this guy says we can't have any preferences in women, and if we do, we're just fetishizing them. Look dude, all I'm saying is that if you thirst over a girl just by looks alone and nothing else, like you don't even want to get to know the person, you just want her because she has thick thighs, she's tall, she's a mommy GF girlfriend, whatever. That's kinda weird, bro. Also, what compatibility do these guys have? You listen to like, I don't know, Playboy Cardi and dress like this. The puzzle doesn't fit. But like I said earlier, maybe these goth women don't mind dating guys like this. These guys forget that goth is a subculture, not some sexual thing, you know what I mean? Alright, what do we have next? Oh, Of course. This is why dudes touch you without your consent at concerts. Now you might be wondering, how does this comment indicate this person is a gooner? He's just stating facts and being based. Okay, well, why is his first instinct when looking at this woman is to dehumanize her and just point out the fact that she deserves to get touched at concerts? I know Instagram Reels is an environment where edginess is at its peak, but this is not even like being edgy, it's just being a dick. And if a guy is complaining that girls who wear crop tops or shorts are showing too much skin, you know what that tells me is that they watch too much porn. When you consume too much corn, you start to get desensitized from all the naked women. So when they see a woman who's wearing literally anything that shows skin, their brain goes corn mode. There's literally no other real reason why men say this other than they watch too much corn. You think you're trying to be a based Giga Chad by telling women to dress more modest, but in reality, you're just outing yourself as a gooner, you fucking idiot. Oh, also, 5,000 people like this. She's not even doing anything provocative or malicious.
This video will help you with getting started on GregTech Community Edition Unofficial. Before starting, make sure that you're playing on a mod pack or that you have installed just enough items for checking recipes and the one probe for knowing which blocks are which. The first thing that you need to do is search for materials. You will need copper, tin, coal, redstone, and iron to begin. You will also need a few stacks of standard clay and a good supply of sugarcane. In GregTech, ores spawn in extremely large veins. Veins are arranged in a 3x3 chunk layout. A single ore vein can contain over 1,000 blocks of up to 4 ores. When you find one, you need to bookmark it in your minimap mod of choice. If you can't find an ore, you can look it up in JEI. Most ores are named after real-life ores, which you can see the uses of in JEI. The info page will tell you where it spawns and at which height. Tin ores can be found in cassiterite veins. Redstone spawns in redstone veins. Copper is in chalcopyrite, chalcosite.
Nintendo used to protect Mario's mustache. Now they want to own the concept of pressing a button. In the last 2 weeks, they've secured patents on summoning allies and switching between mounts. Mechanics that exist in everything from Elden Ring to bloody World of Warcraft, and have done for years. This isn't about protecting innovation anymore. This is declaring war on it. And to me, this is everything wrong with modern gaming. Corporate greed wrapped up in a Pikachu cosplay. So what madness have Nintendo been up to? Well, they've just had 2 patents granted. The first one covers summoning a companion that automatically fights enemies on your behalf. You press a button, an ally appears, it battles anything hostile nearby. And the second patent, mounts. Literally jumping on or off a ground or flying mount. A fundamental mechanic that's existed in every game that has a horse for literally the last 30 years. If you've played Elden Ring, you've used a summon. Spirit Ashes work exactly like this. Summon the Mimic Tear, it fights whatever tries to kill you. And of course, From Software didn't invent this either. It's been a staple of games since the 90s. The scariest part of it all is Nintendo doesn't even need to win these patent fights. The threat alone does the work. Uncertainty kills the innovation faster than any court ruling ever could. When a small studio is prototyping companion systems, they're not thinking, will this be fun? They're thinking, will this bankrupt us? Will we be taken to court? Can we afford a legal battle? That's how you suffocate creativity, making experimentation feel like Russian roulette. What Nintendo's done here is move beyond protecting characters to owning fundamental mechanics, the building blocks of how games work. And they filed these patents right after a tiny survival game with creature companions became the biggest thing in gaming. Coincidence? Of course it's not. Pocket Pair, a tiny indie studio, shipped a survival game with creature companions. I don't need to explain it. Everyone knows Palworld. It hit over 2.1 million concurrent players on Steam alone, and it sold 15 million copies in its first year. Overnight, it became real competition for Nintendo. Now look, there's no denying that Palworld draws inspiration from Pokemon. Nobody's arguing that. But what Pocket Pair did was innovate on what Nintendo refused to for the last 20 years. Added survival mechanics, base building, weapons, actual challenge. And the sales numbers are proof. There was a massive demand for this that Nintendo just ignored and still do to this day. But instead of competing by making better games, Nintendo chose legal warfare. Within months after Palworld releasing, they filed a patent infringement suit on Pocket Pair. The mad part is they filed those patents we just talked about after Palworld's success. They saw what worked, rushed to patent it, and then sued the people who actually dared to innovate. Awful behavior. The result is Pocket Pair's been forced to gut core features from the game. They removed the ball throwing mechanic, which by the way is another Nintendo patent filed after Palworld launched. They had to redesign their game after launch because Nintendo decided basic gameplay mechanics belonged to them.
Augment code is the best AI coding tool for professional software engineers. They've put a lot of time and effort making a real-time index for your code base and optimizing it to make it super fast for code bases over 100 million lines. They have amazing integrations with all the popular tools, and you can also install other MCPs for anything else you need. They were one of the first tools to deploy production-ready remote agents that can work
That's not protecting IP. This is crushing a threat through intimidation. The saddest part is this isn't new behavior. It's systematic. Back in 2018, Nintendo went after a Japanese studio called Colopal over their virtual joystick controls. A 5-year legal battle ended with them having to pay 3.3 billion yen to Nintendo. That's over $30 million for letting players drag anywhere on the screen to move their character using a virtual touchscreen joystick, because apparently Nintendo have patented that. That is, every mobile game with movement controls, which is basically every mobile game, will suddenly in Nintendo's crosshairs. They basically patented the concept of moving, like they'd invented touching a screen. It blows my mind. But they didn't just go after commercial studios. Nintendo have nuked hundreds of player-made games, mods, and everything in between. A DMCA blitz for anyone who even dares go near anything even remotely similar to a Nintendo game. Projects like AM2R and Pokemon Uranium, games that people spent years making because Nintendo just wouldn't. These weren't competing products, they were love letters, and Nintendo's response to that was legal annihilation. We're looking at 20 years of the same pattern. Nintendo sees innovation in their space and responds with lawsuits instead of responding with better games. They've been systematically bulldozing anyone who dares to do what they refuse to do. At this rate, they'll probably patent jumping next. The message to developers is crystal clear. No innovation even remotely near Nintendo's IP is safe. They don't just own Mario's face anymore. They want to own the concept of moving left and right. It's crazy. The real damage, though, is developers are self-censoring before they even start prototyping. Right now, there's an indie team somewhere out there scrapping their companion combat system because they can't afford to find out if it's too close to Nintendo's patents. Another studio just redesigned their mount traversal because the legal risk isn't worth it. And this will be happening every day. Spreadsheet risk analysis has replaced game design. Instead of asking, will this be fun, developers are asking, will this bankrupt us? The most experimental spaces where new genres emerge are just going to go quiet because innovation near Nintendo's patents feels like playing with explosives. Like, just think about the mechanics that could just disappear. Summons, mounts, companion combat. These aren't Nintendo innovations. They're gaming fundamentals that have evolved across dozens of titles, practically every genre over decades. And the power imbalance is massive. The big studios can afford to fight these legal fights, but indies can't. So the people pushing the boundaries, the ones creating genuinely new ideas, they're the ones getting sued out of existence. Meanwhile, safe AAA sequels march on unchanged. And we feel it. Fewer weird systems, fewer risks, games designed by lawyers instead of designers. The creativity that actually keeps video game innovation alive gets suffocated under a pile of patents, applications, and lawsuit threats. It's no longer competition, it's complete control. So let's call it what it is. It's not passive defense of intellectual property. It's an act of aggression designed to control who gets to make what kind of games. Nintendo watches a tiny studio succeed with a mechanic they've ignored for decades, and their response is to rush to patent those exact mechanics, then sue. The timing isn't a coincidence, it's a strategy. See what works, file a patent, then use that patent as a weapon against anyone who dares innovate in your space. Think about it like this. Valve created Steam, but they didn't patent digital game distribution. Epic made Unreal Engine available to all developers. Even bloody EA competes with better games, not better lawyers. When Apex Legends exploded, did they sue the Battle Royale genre out of existence? Of course they didn't. They made their game better. And when I'm praising the likes of EA, you know something is seriously wrong. But Nintendo, they've turned IP law into a literal siege engine, filing patents on basic mechanics. Wait for someone to use them, sue them. Most indies can't afford that fight, so they fold. The ones who can afford it get bled dry in court for years. Either way, Nintendo wins without having to actually innovate anything. You don't have to beat your competitors when you can make competing too expensive and too risky to even try. If you own the rulebook, then everyone else plays by your rules or doesn't play at all. This is where we're heading now. Fewer studios willing to take risks because the penalties are too high. More of the same bland committee-designed games because innovation has become a huge liability. What Nintendo's really protecting, it's not their characters, it's not their innovation. They've figured out that you don't need to make better games.
Nintendo. This will be my setup. So water goes here. What the fuck you mean I can turn the snow into flowing ice? What the fuck? Wow, you can turn what? You can turn into air. Wow. Why can't you turn into air? Why can't you turn into air? Nanas! Wow. Oh, I have to fucking get Nanas shells for a stinking water source. An 8. That was 10 before. Okay, so that's a shit now. Wait a minute. It's impossible. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is do this. Since we have so many mobs, I can just go outside, do some gaming, of picking up water. No. Thanks. Why you have water out? Extended inventory still locked. Eat the cake. It's obvious, dude. You have to eat the cake. It's still boring clicking. What I need is copper. fucking serious? But that dumbass many times. Alright, so we get this, then we make here, create pipes. Just require some copper. So now we have some fluid pipes, which is good. Well, because now what I can do is I will do this. Alright, so we now have an infinite water source, which can pipe. Ain't that a cog? Oh, can you stop? Oh my. That's a fluid valve. I didn't analyze for my next plan. Sure, requires a diamond pick because it's the cheapest thing. And let's find the inside patch. I found a diamond patch instead, which is just cool. All I can do is just go ham on EMC. That's some silver. I said it's some nothing. Next. Wait, that's what EMC do. Oh my god. Alright, and it's out so expensive. 5 butterfly! So low, dude, that's insane. And that's a feature. The shaft is 100. Yeah. Dude, it's so funny. Cog. Then we do the mechanical pump. Then I do a thing. Then make a water wheel. Cog. And another oak for my large cog, which is just one more. This thing will take power and we go here. So I need to power it somehow, so I have an idea. So it's taking power. Shoulder insert. Just say no. Oh. Smart. It has to be from another side. There we go. Alright, so no. Alright, so now I have a system making steam. Now I want to really use those steam boilers. But apparently it's just too poor. I can't. I'm gonna do this. Use this for the best of the best. No. I injured the boy. So what I need to do is get some coal. I need to. Also, can't be asking myself, how do I get chalk? Of course, I could just cut it in half. Alright, so we're currently cooking. So we have a compressor here. And then you need a low bucket. Don't ask for that. I need a lot more bonds. My bond is nowhere. Now I have a so it show first go here, then it show the so it should begin here. Yes, I really did. Also, yes, it's taking a while. I do want to bring this up and it goes like 32 LPM. No, that's it. And it's not easiest arguing right today. Dang. Dang, card.
Pourquoi Kinder?
I Kinder. China.
The sole survivor was a 6-year-old girl who told her mom later that day that all of her friends were.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, bro. This video is children. Go focus camera. Holy, bro. This is genuinely crazy. The other week, we ended up checking a video about the most notorious school crash outs of all time. But as a part 2, I then thought we should check out another video of some of the worst incidents of all time. So today we're checking out the worst schools in history. Before the video starts, yes, rest in peace to all the victims who passed away, throughout all these different incidents. And I feel very dearly for all the families involved in these very sensitive events.
February 14th, 2018, in Parkland, Florida, at Marjorie Stoneman Douglas High School, a kid named Nicholas Cruz.
This man is chopped.
Gets out of an Uber about 20 minutes before the end of a school day. A monitor saw Cruz walking purposely toward Building 12.
Okay.
But the campus protocol was to not initiate a lockdown until someone saw it come. Cruz
Wait, so how did he even know he was a threat and not just like a regular kid?
Entered Building 12 at around 2:21 p.m. and quickly put together his gun at the bottom of the stairs. As he did, a student named Christopher McKenna actually caught him. Cruz told him, "You better get out of here, something bad is about to happen." Chris ran away and told the staff what he saw, but it was too late.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, bro. If this is me, I don't mean to sound like a superhero or nothing, bro. Maybe we can all agree, right? If we're that kid coming in, we're gonna try to like smash his head into the wall or something, bro. Like right there, try to take him out. And if you die, I mean, at least you die a hero, bro.
Cruz entered the first floor hallway and saw 3 students: Martin, Gina, and Luke.
Oh my God.
Cruz
Oh my God.
killed all 3 of them, then turned to close the windows of a classroom and then started firing inside, killing 6 more students and wounding 13 others. The
Oh my God, bro. You know life, scum of the earth. It sucks that you have to call you a human, bro. Like, you're not even the same species as the rest of us.
His vibrations through the halls actually caused the fire alarm to go off, which caused even more confusion as there had already been a fire drill earlier that day. Even though Cruz was actively shooting, a code red was still not called because there was confusion on who had the authority to call one.
Are we serious? Are we serious? After all these school drills where they get us to freaking duck drop and roll under the table and stuff when there's an earthquake, y'all still don't have it set right when there's an actual incident, an actual event of military level artillery?
Stupidity. Cruz fired into the classroom of a Holocaust history class. Finally, one of the staff...
Wait, was that on purpose? Was he like anti-Semitic?
Finally, one of the staff initiated the lockdown, but it was way too late. The shooting was over in about 6 minutes.
Damn.
Cruz fled the scene, blending in with the students leaving the building. He had walked about 2 miles, having stopped at a fast food restaurant and got a soda.
Are you serious? Are you serious? This man killed multiple people, over 10, right? And he was able to walk away with the school students. I get that he looked like a kid, but how did he walk away with a freaking assault rifle machine? And then this dude had the nerve to enjoy a nice McDonald's Sprite afterwards, bro. That makes it so much worse.
Cops were on high alert at the time, looking for anyone that fit his description. About an hour and a half after the shooting, they caught him in the neighborhood about 2 miles from the
They shoot him?
He was brought to the emergency room for labored breathing, but he was fine. He was then booked at Broward County Jail. He had killed 17 people that day and wounded another 17. 14 of the fatalities were inside the building, and 3 died on the way to the hospital.
Damn.
One of the survivors was a kid named Anthony Borges, who was shot 5 times while barricading the door for 20 classmates saving their lives.
That man is a hero. Holy, y'all not gonna lie about that kid. I'm immediately putting Instagram many men on my story, bro. If you know, you know, bro. He survived that. He's hit.
And this whole thing gets darker because 2 of the survivors actually took their own life about a year after the shooting. Everyone involved had severe survivor's guilt and PTSD.
Oh.
Now let's talk about the shooter, Nicholas Cruz. Cruz was the kind of kid who made people uncomfortable. You know, the type that was quiet, a brooding loner who always seemed to be one bad day away from snapping. But
Clearly, he's one of those kids, you know, you don't want to piss off because he'll reach in that book bag.
Even though there were many red flags, no one really saw what was coming. He was born on September 24th, 1998 in Margate, Florida. His biological mother, Brenda Woodard, had a history of criminal activity and substance abuse. In fact, she was in jail when she gave birth to Nicholas.
Okay.
But wait, it doesn't stop there. Nicholas was was adopted as an infant by Roger and Linda Cruz, a couple who desperately wanted children but couldn't have it on their own. They also adopted his younger brother, Zach. So what went
So they adopted the wrong child, bro. Out of all the children that could have adopted, you adopt that scum. Brief intermission. If you're enjoying the video so far, please make sure you subscribe to the channel. We're on the road to 50,000 subscribers. Thank you very much.
Well, for starters, Nicholas wasn't your average kid. From a young age, he struggled with behavioral problems, tantrums, aggression, and had difficulty relating to other children.
Why?
These were just the beginning of the list. Linda Cruz, his adopted mother, sought help, enrolling him in therapy, trying different medications, but nothing seemed to work. The boy was troubled, and as he got older, his problems got only worse. By the time he reached middle school, Nicholas was already known by school officials and law enforcement. He was suspended multiple times for violent behavior.
As a middle schooler, he was known by the law enforcement. That is like supreme levels of menacery. I don't know. If the freaking law enforcement knows your name by the time you're 12 years old, you are on the path to terrible, terrible life.
Including threatening other students. Despite these warning signs, he was shuffled from school to school, each time with the hope that a change of environment would help. Nicholas became increasingly isolated. He was also known to post disturbing images online. Pictures of dead animals.
This picture right here is enough, man. This is enough. Lock him up. Make America great again. Hashtag MAGA. Just got back from killing the frogs that killed my dogs.
Weapons and alarming messages about his desire to hurt people.
Yeah.
By the time he was a teenager, Nicholas was a ticking time bomb, and everyone around him knew it. Cruz's adoptive father, Roger, passed away in 2004. And while Linda did her best, she couldn't control Nicholas's behavior. Things got worse when she passed away in November 2017, just 3 months before the shooting. With both of his adoptive parents gone, Nicholas went and moved in with the family of a friend. They tried to help him, but by then it was already too late. By the time he was just 19 years old, Nicholas Cruz was a young man filled with rage, resentment, and a desire for revenge against a world he believed had wronged him. He had been
and despite all that, right, he decided to take it out on other kids the same age or younger than him. Like, what? Like, I don't get it. But why do people always target schools? I don't understand.
He had been expelled from Marjorie Stoneman Douglas High School, and in his mind, the school and its students were to blame for all of his problems.
The students? What did the students do?
He fantasized about shooting up the school. And unlike most people who have had dark thoughts, he didn't just think about it, he planned it.
Yeah.
Actually, here's a video of him talking about the shooting before it happened.
Hello. My name is Nick, and I'm going to be the next school shooter of 2018. My goal is at least 20 people, an AR-15 and a couple tracer rounds. I think I can get done. Location is Stoneman Douglas in Parkland, Florida.
Well, that's bad.
Big event. When you see me on here, I know who I am.
What the hell, bro? Yo, FBI, where are you when you need to be here the most? You are nowhere to be found, bro. The FBI is probably snooping, watching me through this camera right now, watching you through your phone, through your TV screen. I don't know. Bro, FBI, like, yo, you guys are supposed to be monitoring the social medias in case of things like this, bro. He literally described what he was gonna do, where he was gonna do it, when he was gonna do it. Yo, bro, there's no way this could not have been prevented, bro.
You're all going to die.
Yeah, this is all just mistake. In the aftermath of the shooting, there was, as you might expect, an outcry. People demanded answers. They wanted to know how someone with such a long history of disturbing behavior could have slipped through the cracks.
Yeah.
The school district, the FBI, the local police, everyone was under scrutiny. But the reality is, there's no single point of failure. Now, you've probably been wondering what's going on in the head of Nicholas Cruz.
Right.
Why did he do it? Was it just pure evil? Was he mentally ill? The truth is, it's a combination of these factors. Cruz was diagnosed with several disorders over the years, including ADHD, depression, and autism spectrum disorder. He was on and off various medications, but nothing seemed to help. In his interrogation with the authorities, he tells the man he had demons in his head that told him to do it and forgot about it for years.
P.S.
Damn, dude.
I'm saying E.
If this dude genuinely has, you know, mental disorders like the guy is saying, it just shows that
Did it-
America
did
doesn't
you
have really
like
enough
what?
help. Like, there's not enough resources to actually get people the help they need, which is
Why?
why we have so many cases like this,
They're
bro.
copying
Gun
us
control is a
because
problem, but
it's
mental health is
deleted.
probably an even bigger issue.
When did it start? When your mom passed?
The interrogator is quite doubtful of the voices even being real.
I think you're using the demon as an excuse.
Imagine being able to build anything just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI creation platform.
You can stop the demon by getting a prescription for marijuana. You can stop the demon by getting a prescription for Xanax. You can stop the demon by illegally doing marijuana, which you were doing anyway. You can stop the demon by doing Xanax illegally, which you were doing anyway. You could have stopped the demon anytime you want. You didn't want to stop the demon. You didn't. You could have. I've given you 4 ways you could have stopped the demon.
I mean, I don't think that marijuana and Xans are the solution to mental health issues, though.
You're just acting like that because I'm making sense. Calm down. I'm making sense, and you don't like when it makes sense. Because it doesn't fit into the story you're telling. Well, why are you looking at your arm now?
I'm trying to understand why.
Well, why didn't you want to stop it? Because I think you like the demon.
No, I don't.
Why did you stop it?
I don't like the demon. I like the demon.
That's if the demon even exists.
Cruz, unlike many of the other shooters, did not unalive himself. He
Yeah.
was given a life sentence without the chance of parole. In
Good.
2022, he was given another trial to determine if he would receive the death penalty. It was decided he was eligible, but it has not yet been determined if he was going to be killed or not.
How do you guys feel about people who have, like, clear mental disorders, you know, did something like this? Like, do you guys feel like they should still get that same punishment that somebody else who diagnosed to be normal in the head? Or do you think their punishment should be lesser or different?
Is going to be killed or not. The Sandy Hook Elementary Massacre. It's December 14th, 2012 in Newtown, Connecticut. Things are quiet and peaceful when suddenly inside a home, one of the worst days in American history has just begun. Adam Lanza, a 20-year-old
Yo, this dude looks crazy.
Adam Lanza, a 20-year-old, just killed his own mother Nancy with 4 shots to her head. But anyways, Lanza was only beginning. What he set out to do was one of the worst acts of violence in the history of the world. Adam drove his mother's car, a black Honda, to Sandy Hook Elementary School, armed with an AR-15, a Glock 10mm, I mean, basically just a lot of guns.
In elementary school at that, bro. Like, bro.
Along with hundreds of rounds of ammunition. Just remember that this was an elementary school. A lot of these kids were using crayons to do their homework. Just disgusting.
Yeah.
At 9:35 a.m., Lanza approached the school entrance. The glass shattered as Lanza shot his way through the front door. He was wearing earplugs, sunglasses, black clothing, a hat, and a utility vest.
Why?
The shots were heard by a few of the faculty who were having a meeting in a nearby room. The principal, Don Hawksburn, and the school psychologist, Mary Sherlack, and a teacher named Natalia Hammond went out to the hall to see what the noise was about. "Shooter, stay put," one of them yelled. The other teachers now knew what was happening, and this early warning saved their lives.
Oh my god.
Lanza killed both Principal Hawksprung and Sherlack right there. He then shot Miss Hammond twice, once in the leg and the other on her side as well, but she actually survived. Thank God. And she crawled into a classroom and used her body to keep the door shut. A 9-year-old boy in the building heard the shooter say, "Put your hands up," along with people begging him not to shoot. This is too horrible to even imagine. After killing the principal and the psychologist, Lanza entered the main office, but thank God didn't see anyone there.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, bro. This video is giving me chills, bro. Yo, focus camera. Holy, bro. This is genuinely crazy.
Nurse Sally Cox was hiding under a desk and reported seeing his boots only a few meters away. Yeah, a few meters away. I mean, that must have been horrifying. As soon as he left the office, the school secretary and a nurse called 911, then went to hide in a closet for over 4 hours. The janitor, Rick Throne, ran through hallways going from classroom to classroom and probably honestly saved many lives that day.
What do you even do though? Like, I'm thinking like you're just a sitting duck. Like, you're in the school walls. You can't go nowhere. You're literally at the mercy of the man who, you know, perpetrating this crime. And then, like, how do you calm the kids down as the teacher and stuff? Be like, yo, everything's gonna be okay, knowing damn well you don't even know if it's gonna be okay, bro. Like, you want to go home to your wife, your kids, or your husband, whatever the heck you have, and you gotta give confidence to the kids that they're gonna be fine, knowing damn well you're broken inside too.
Hero man, this next part is really horrifying. Lanza approached the classrooms. First was room 8, a first grade classroom where Lauren Rousseau, a substitute teacher, tried protecting her first grade students when Lanza entered the room. Lanza shot and killed the teacher, and not only that, 14 students, all between the ages of 6 and 7 years old.
Yo, rest in peace, bro.
The sole survivor was a 6-year-old girl who told her mom later that day that all of her friends were dead. The next room was
wow.
room 10. Lanza
Wow, bro. A 6-year-old. Let that sink in. A 6-year-old calls her mom and says, yo, mom, I'm scared. All my friends are dead. She's not joking. She's not trolling. It's not no like song lyric or nothing like that, bro. Actually, this is actually insane, bro.
Went in, and from there were conflicting reports about what happened. But the main story was that a first grade boy named Jesse Lewis saw Lanza enter the room and shouted for his classmates to run before Lanza took a shot at him. 6 children escaped when Lanza started shooting. Some reports said that they were able to run while he was reloading his gun. The 6 that got out went to a nearby home with a school bus driver for safety. The survivors of this horrible, horrible event were forever scarred, and their stories are
damn, bro.
For example, a first grade teacher named Caitlin Roy, who was only 29 years old, hid 15 students in the bathroom and then barricaded the door, telling them to be completely quiet to be safe. Lanza went by the classroom, but there had been a lockdown drill a week before, and Roy never actually took down the black window cover on the door. So Lanza had thought it was closed. It was honestly total luck that they were alive.
Wow.
In the library, staff members tried to hide 18 other kids, but the door would not lock. So they had to crawl into a storage room, and they barricaded the door with a filing cabinet.
Okay.
Similar stories all around the school of the survivors not knowing whether they would make it through that day.
I genuinely can't imagine this. The crazy part is, I want to say this is not normal, but the fact that this occurs so often is it's so like, bro, it is normal. The fact that this is normal is crazy and it's terrible, and something needs to be done about it, bro. Y'all think that the answer or solution to this is letting the teachers or staff be armed, or what do y'all think is like the overall solution to this problem?
9:40, and if you were wondering, yes, it spanned only 5 minutes. Adam Lanza shot himself in the head. The police then arrive on the scene and they found all of the bodies. This monster, Adam Lanza, had killed 28 people, mostly students, 6 teachers, and his own mother. The investigators never found a note, and it was completely unknown why he would do this. The main theory is that he was severely mentally disturbed. He had actually been living with his mother, who he just killed, but the two of them would go shooting together. And Lanza himself actually attended Sandy Hook Elementary School when he was a kid. But Adam Lanza wasn't just your average kid. From the outside, he seemed like one of those quiet, introverted type of kids. The kind who kept to himself, buried him in books or video games.
We're beginning to see a pattern here, am I wrong? Like, we're seeing, you know, a lot of people who, loners, they don't really go outside.
Schools are supposed to be a safe place for children to learn. But what happens when this isn't the case and cops are called to the school? These 3 teams put an elementary school in lockdown. On March 15, 2023, several officers responded to an elementary school where threats were being made to students. A vehicle known to police for previous crimes drove past the school and shouted profanity while threatening to harm them. Students immediately reported the incident and the school was placed into lockdown. Surveillance captured the vehicle and multiple officers pulled over the criminal's vehicle. As the cops approached the vehicle, the suspects reached towards the glove box.
Can you roll your window down, please? Thank you.
How you doing?
Can you see your driver's license, please?
For what?
Complaint over at the school of threats being yelled out at the school kids. Can you see your driver's license and IDs because it's a complaint from all of you? You don't have one? Do you have your ID on you? Front passenger, I'm talking to you. Do you have your ID on you? What's your first name?
Brady.
And a birthday, Brady. Don't reach in your pockets, please. What's your address, Brady?
I know.
You don't know your address?
What's up, for what? So I'm asking you, Can I ask what kind of threats were made?
Threats to kids.
That is not true at all.
Okay, well, that's the complaint we received.
We're literally getting back from that. You may be surprised since these teens seem to be completely unbothered and quickly brush off the situation, but it doesn't end here.
What's your name, sir? Alex, I'm Ryan. Were you guys ordered by, was it Celeste Sacrament a little bit ago? No, I don't think so. You don't think so? You know what it is?
Brady, just stay in the vehicle, okay? Step back this way. Stop right there. Anything on this, just stick me.
So you would have went by Celeste Sacrament there. I don't know if you knew that or not. I'm not saying that you had any interactions. I'm just saying that. That's where it is.
My strong suggestion is probably just change it.
Dogs spotted their picture getting taken.
Bucklick.
More gay on the other side of the gaycation. Good evening, laddies, lasses, and lasses, and welcome to the click. You smell absolutely gaycation today, and don't let anyone else tell. Speaking about the I am and Google how to stop crying.
It's not I. Yes. I'm a spelling master.
Boomers, we're tougher than all of you.
Gen X, it's puns. We're dad puns everywhere. Millennials, it's not clinical depression if I make humor out of it. Gen Z.
Hi, Roll.
Hello, you astounding astronaut. Welcome back to MK. My name's Jack, your backpack that snacks on railroad tracks. And today we're gonna look at r/terror. I'm just that note.
Marriage is just a fancy word for adopting an overgrown male child who cannot be handled by his parents anymore. See what I mean? He's dancing like a girl, and apparently that makes him less of a man. Because he needs to be masculine. Gender roles. Almost as good as cinnamon rolls.
In my family, if you're normal, then you're adopted. Lol. Who is designing these minions and... like, why is he in his underwear? When has that ever been necessary for anything but a stupid meme? Let's be honest, this doesn't deserve to be called a meme. Guys, I figured out a way to disable all ads on YouTube. Just go to the settings and... but you know what you have to do. Oh, then again, you can hear what I'm saying anyway, so just go to the settings and... Only Anime Watcher can understand this. Oh, look, it's my name. Oh, no. I have been bamboozled. By Marvel nonetheless. Yet, unfortunately, I cannot understand this joke. For I am not anime, nor is my last name Watcher. Oh, curse my ignorance. 700-year-old skeleton of a married couple. The wife is still arguing. Not even 2 minutes in, and already half of these memes are just about hating your partner. Why do girls live longer than boys? Shopping never causes heart attacks. Paying the bill does. Oh, nice Photoshop getting rid of the original artist there. This is why there are no new Bigfoot sightings. I mean, I spent so much money on this costume, and no one is taking advantage of it. When Kong vs. Godzilla goes under changes to please the cancel culture generation. Okay, but let's be fair though, I would like to see this fight. I hate the smell of people's mouths. Well, shall we change our places? Oh, how original, boomers! Toilet paper hates butthole. Who would have thought? Oh, children don't lie. Who is your hero? My father. Why do you consider this person a hero? It would be clean by now. It's my first time in court, and I heard the judge say, "Order!" And I quickly replied, "Fried rice, chicken, and chilled juice." Now 2 policemen are escorting me outside. I think we're going to the restaurant. Captain Marvel? Self-quarantined. What about Banner? Treating COVID patients. Cap? Infected with COVID. Some guy pulled my tit! How dare! Tested a frog. They cut its legs off, and they said, "Jump!" The frog didn't jump. Scientists therefore concluded that when frogs lose their legs, they become deaf.
Yeah, see, this is why you can't trust scientists. They say they're smart, but they're not.
Any doctor here? I'm a doctor. What's going on? A heart attack. I'm a doctor in mathematics. He is going to die! Prove it. Come on, equate his death. So technically Moses was the first man to download files from the cloud using a tablet. See? Religion can be fun. Let's keep this doctor and cancel these 2 quacks. I feel really says something about your intellect when you'll defend the existence of a cartoon character book series that technically hasn't been cancelled at all over...
Your AI coding agent is on.
Oh no. Oh god. Okay, here we go. Coffee, the starter fluid for the morning impaired. Thank you, 46-year-old mother. How social media works. Me, I prefer mangoes to oranges. Random person. So basically what you're saying is you hate oranges? You also failed to mention pineapples, bananas, and grapefruits. Educate yourself. I'm literally shaking. That has literally never happened. I don't understand it. He's getting shorter. Phone bad, phone bad. Can we have a phone bad alarm for this one? I've seen beauty in people who were called ugly, and I've seen the devil in the most angelic faces. What does Johnny Depp have to do with this dumb goddamn quote? In ancient Greece, slaves were not allowed to physically train lest they grow strong and revolt against their masters. I think about this a lot. Okay. How much you want to bet any one of these guys could whoop your ass? When I see my best friend crying, who do I have to kill? You're so tough. Be honest. Is it too much lettuce? You're a man. You eat meat, because lettuce is for the gays and women. Picture with a deep message. Love your parents before it's too late. I think a lot of us do, unless they don't deserve it. Yeah, that's right. Sometimes they don't. My mouth is not a bakery. I don't sugarcoat anything. If you ask my opinion, I'm going to tell you the truth. Not what you want to hear. Deal with it. I don't get how Stitch really falls into your edgy, I'm better than everybody else, and I say it like it is mindset meme. But you do you, I get.
Well. That, Neil. I don't like you, and I never will. Back to you, Tom.
Thank you, Meg. I guess beggars can be choosers. And now this. Not bad for a loser.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Quagmire. I guess I get to die another day.
Meg, I got a feeling you're gonna be around for a real long time. Come on, let's get out of here.
But I wasn't around for a long time. A year later, my body reacted to a frozen hot dog, and I died of septic shock. I became the public face of internal hot dog defrosting. You shove your daughter's face in your ass and you fart on it. If someone in the outside world could see the way you treat me, you would be in jail.
You okay? I will be, babe. Oh, hey, Meg, what have you been up to?
Yeah, you know, it's like we handicap people say. When life ruins your legs, you just gotta make lemonade.
I can sort of relate to that. You know, sometimes it's really hard being me. And I guess I just make Meganade.
That sounds disgusting.
Dad, Mr. Herbert called me Thunder Thighs.
Oh, you did it. Thank you.
How come I never get any lines in these things?
Shut up, Meg.
You read an article about me?
They wanted a story about a typical teenage girl.
Is it A Fistful of Back Knee, Tale of a Teenage Loser?
Yeah, they make the title.
The only job I could find was for a phone sex line, and I sucked at it. What am I wearing? A hat and glasses?
I had to speak to you. Want a Sprite cranberry? The answer is clear.
What you, Patrick?
A big nigga's gotta eat. Fucking I will trap Santa in my box, locked up like Fort Knox, and make him suck my cock.
Krusty Krab on fair, short, sweet, and to the point.
Crabs is a nigga.
Fair, short, sweet, and to the point.
Crabs is a nigga.
I'm gonna give him some of that plankton penis tomorrow.
This Christmas feels like the very first Christmas to me. Open up, fuck boy. Another one?
Look, I told your little friend I ain't paying for that.
You can suck my tentacle dick then, nigga.
I'm gonna have to do it again. Oh my fucking god. Little moon verified. Cole, you dumbass. It removes verifying. Oh my god.
The Minecraft code kinda sucks, and I'm gonna show you why.
This all started when one of the members of my server needed copper to build our town hall, and she needed lots of it, so I needed to build her farm.
Can you help me?
I decided to use ENX04's next-gen copper farm that uses an interesting mechanic known as zombie reinforcement. This is a mechanic unique to zombies that allows them to spawn more zombies upon taking damage. So I went ahead and gathered up all the materials that I needed to make a farm. And after that, I put the whole thing together in the end. If you haven't already watched ENX04's video, you should totally check it out. It was a huge inspiration for this video.
Yeah, because it says move to verify.
I lured in some zombies, got them inside of the farm, and I was ready to give it a try. And after hitting some zombies for a while, this is what I saw. Now, if you're like...
That's real! Oh my god, that's on the phone!
Me, you
not seem like much, but it's one that strikes fear into the hearts of Minecraft players.
I ordered a Guinness and a glass of water. They put the Guinness in the water glass. Why? My sister keeps painting food and gluing fake eyelashes to them. Oh, okay, well, you know, could have eaten those eggs, but, I mean, I don't know if you, I actually don't know if you still can't eat those, even if it is the inside that counts. The egg. Okay, the apple, come on, like that, come on, seriously. Bought a watch to track my sleep, and it woke me up at 3 a.m. to tell me to stand up. I could have retaken the photo, but this one captures how I feel. I love the shake in the image. That is just, that's pure anger, what you're seeing right there. When you want to buy some Kool-Aid at Dollar General and see this. Oh my god. You know what? I'm not surprised it's Dollar General. I don't know why, but it makes sense. My sink exploded yesterday. At this point, we aren't sure what the substance is, but we assume it's a long period of time's worth of food, grease, and other nasty stuff people have been pouring down their kitchen sink. So we donned some N95s left over from the time we shall not name, and put on some gloves and get to work. My wife handles all the materials covered, and I handle the sink and surfaces. Oh my god, dude, it is pure black. It is just, like, who knows what that could be.
On September 5th, 2025, David Baszucki went on a live TV interview and said this.
We've reached out to Schlepp, we've reached out to the General. We love their feedback and input to how to scale our systems.
And this wasn't just one statement, because this was also echoed by other high-ranking staff like Matt Kaufman, Roblox's chief safety officer, who also said that they had finally reached out to Schlepp. It's officially been 1 month since Schlepp was banned, so after hearing this from the Roblox CEO himself, you'd think that the entire Schlepp controversy would be over, and that Schlepp and Roblox would have finally come together and resolve their issues. However, something strange is going on here, because that's not exactly what's happened. According to Schlepp and his lawyers, in a statement that they posted yesterday, on top of this, Roblox has announced a new investigative specialist job role that makes them look so much worse. So what exactly is going on? Did Roblox lie about Schlepp on live TV? And if Roblox reached out to him, then why isn't the situation resolved? And why is Schlepp still fully terminated off the Roblox platform? What Schlepp revealed in this tweet completely shocked me. So let's dive deeper and see what's truly going on with this situation. Also, please subscribe. We're trying to reach a billion subscribers before the end of 2025. Okay, so first off, Schlepp says that Roblox has reached out to me now as a PR stunt. If they want a genuine dialogue, they must first act in good faith and acknowledge the victims of their platform. This person said Matt Kaufman reached out to you, and Schlepp said
why can't you just
so here's the response that Schlepp is talking about. This is from RBX Rocketman, also known as Matt Kaufman, who is Roblox's chief safety officer. And he says that we reached out to Schlepp, kind of funny how they spell his name wrong, but they reached out to him over 2 weeks ago to discuss a path to work together. And we heard back yesterday via post on X and a letter to our law firm. We continue to be open to good faith discussions. Partnering with a community of passionate creators, influencers, and experts in the space is the vision of our Community Safety Council. What he's referring to is Roblox's new Community Safety Council, which is supposed to be a diverse group of engaged and trusted creators who are passionate about the safety of Roblox to raise increased awareness of the community concerns on the platform. In order to be eligible to apply for this council, you must be 18 years or older, must have been on the platform for at least 2 years, commit to 1 hour monthly connections, commit to 6 months of participation, and finally be a trusted creator in good standing. Now, people in this Community Safety Council would be invited to participate in monthly connections with the Roblox's official safety group to discuss concerns, which seems like the perfect job role for people like Schlepp, except the fact that you must have been on the platform for at least 2 years. Unfortunately, Schlepp is still not on the platform. So it seems odd how Roblox's chief safety officer is mentioning Schlepp and this Community Safety Council in the same post, because he has openly acknowledged Schlepp's existence and low-key plugged the, Community Safety Council, knowing full well that Schlepp cannot be in this because he's not eligible. And that's why people are calling this a disgusting PR stunt. Help. And because of this, Schlepp and his law firm helping him have sent this out to Roblox. On September 9th, 2025, they said, responding to Roblox Corporation's unauthorized communications with our client. And this is Schlepp's lawyer talking. Dear Tony, as you know from our prior correspondence, they represent YouTube personality Schlepp in connection with the August 8th cease and desist notice you sent on behalf of Roblox Corporation. We responded to the notice on August 14th, refuting the allegations made against our client and requesting that Roblox direct all future correspondence regarding Schlepp to our attention.
I can't fly, but
what Schlepp's lawyer is basically saying is that, hey, we're Schlepp's lawyers.
I'll not
we
be able to fly.
responded to you guys on August 14th, refuting all the allegations you guys made against our client, Schlepp. And if Roblox has any issues or any, comments or wants to talk to Schlepp, they should reach out to Schlepp's lawyers first. However, even with this clear instruction, Roblox's chief safety officer, Matt Kaufman, contacted Schlepp directly last month, soliciting a conversation about platform safety and how the company might keep Schlepp active in the Roblox community. This direct outreach was inappropriate, not only because it ignored our notice of representation, aka Matt Kaufman just completely, ignored Schlepp's lawyer's clear instruction, but also because it came amid, number 1, widespread negative publicity following the company's decision to ban Schlepp's account, number 2, Roblox's failure to respond to multiple prior reports Schlepp submitted concerning child PDF files on the platform, number 3, threats of legal action accusing him of violating the platform's terms of use, and number 4, the company's repeated mischaracterizations of his work with law enforcement, including public statements portraying him as a vigilante who creates an unsafe environment and engages in conduct similar to actual PDF files. That was crazy. What Schlepp's lawyers are referring to is this absolutely atrocious response that Matt Kaufman made on August 13th, where he tries to explain why they removed Schlepp from Roblox and highlights that vigilante behavior creates an unsafe environment for users. And one of his points was, similar to actual PDF files, they often impersonate young individuals, actively approach other users, and then try to lead them onto other platforms to have inappropriate conversations. Matt Kaufman basically compared Schlepp to an
Create has too many add-ons. I would know I put all of them into one mod pack. But you ungrateful cretins begged me to give you a pack download and to play more of this miserable experience. So fine, I'm back. In Create, too many add-ons, making a creative mode around fish. So how does one unlock creative mode from fish? No, it starts with dragon eggs. No, that's not a joke. We're going to be making dragon eggs.
Hello, you guys. Welcome back to another episode.
Why is my kicking sometimes buggy? Taking a rock into gaming. Crafting formula. Add pipe. Oh, that's 3 pipes. They're way cheaper. They're way better. What the fuck? Mechanism transfer. Pipe. Mechanical pipe. Okay, so bucket. I added a lot of EMC-able stuff, so it's way better than just. Also, I need to charge my jetpack to flight. Instead of temporary flight, instead it's full on forever flight. And now I hate that I can take damage. This. I need a template again. Then I want the muffler because of course they're too loud, so I need an armor core and a wall. If not, a couple of extra walls. Anyways, I really do need EMC because I'm so poor now. Pinks choose with what? Thanks. I have every role that I can get. Of course I can just click money. Of course. Hey. 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 Why don't you hold the boots like an item? Like why hold them if they're like an item instead of this? What the fuck? Whoa. Oh, that's a fucking mod. Like, look, this is how you this is not how you hold those. But no, Just put mods as, yeah, you hold them like this. And they need power, because of course, power. 1 0. The fuck is a wormhole? No! Alright, so we need some, first off, some golds. Nice some alloys. Circuit. Some osmium. And the crafting must be begins. And I forgot some gaming. Hee. Alright, it's just to so I can move it from here. Right here. So it's way better so that I can just access it from above. Also wait, energy tablets have NMC value? That's nice. Even though they're mostly worthless. And one generators do have an EMC value, so I'm just gonna get 2. Shut the fuck up! I already saw you ping, dumbass. It's not like we need another one. Yeah, it's supposed to already happen. Now I can just power these boots with some power and fly. Except it takes a lot of heavy attack. God, that's a lot. It's so much energy. I'm just letting it in. And also I do some stuff such as upgrading. I'll just start taking. Okay, it's infuser. We have mechanical pipes. Can you shut the fuck up? Shut the fuck up. Wait, does it work? Okay, yeah. I just re-vote yes because yes. God, I hate that thing. Alright, if I go down, then I just don't fly. Or fuck. That's too annoying. Maybe. Gravel. That's the one way to get gravel, but which is the wall. No, really, it's the wall. So my plan is to make an EMC farm. I need so much EMC. Now this thing is healing up too fast. I do need a config. Play a bat. Oh, just ended. Energy tablet. Some labes. A stick. Jeez. Some alloy, not cradle alloys, but some other alloys. I did have to fix it, like mechanism because of a problem with mechanism. Oh, it's cooling. Oh, it cooled off. The entire thing fucking cooled off. Well, at least it's a good time to add all of these and delete all this. Right, shh. That's not what I want. Okay, so to make theme, my plan is to unclog this. I like to get blocked before or power shit because I don't want. Oh yes, I don't care. Nice. Boots have like 250 power. Yeah, we need better power because like it's shit. I need... Alright, so now I need a lot of bonds. No joke, I need too much bond. Make smaller pipes. We make smaller pipes just for early game. Early game animation is good. Or Greg. This exact block. Oh, for fuck's sake, I hate that. Also, it only goes here. They really did do a long shit just for this. Also, yes, I don't care for... Why can't we... Bonds... Okay. You need the small side? No, you need the small. Not the small. Also, the huge one is pretty expensive on me. Water, wise, water, wise. Come on, stop, Bill. Keep bugging me. Yes, I do need a huge amount of power. Now you still like power them with a lot of fun generator. But shit, yeah. I have to go AFK, so I'm just AFKing for my... Oh shit, the shit over. And it's AFK. What? Code? I'm back. No. Wubby.
Bone Lords, the roguelike, Souls-like, Terraria-like game that leaves players.
Whenever I upload a video about my Mario 64 optimization project, I get asked about implementing the famous fast inverse square root function made famous by Quake 3. This algorithm computes 1 divided by the square root of x only with simple operations by exploiting neat properties of how the computer represents floating point values. This allows you to skip computing a square root directly, which is usually very expensive. And old computers often had to run much more expensive approximation algorithms like this one here. I will explain to you why most of the time this is a bad idea, but I will also show you when it is a good idea, and I will even show you a little improvement.
Huh, I'm just noticing the lava texture is squished. It's a little squishy lava. This is pitiful. We need more power, more energy, more base. That also kind of means we need more iron. So Papa D. Jojo's gotta go mining, and I don't really want to do so with a mostly broken regular diamond pickaxe. No. This might be a tech mod pack, but that doesn't mean Fortune 3 can't help us. And you all know what that means. The time has come to go on an adventure for books. Villages must be looted. It is the way of the world, I fear. Ooh, I also wouldn't say no to a little bit of a little bit of treasure hunting. Not me.
That was good.
Allow me to posit a query if I could. What would you do with a drunken sailor? Cue the music. It's piracy time. And by piracy, I mean checking the chunk relative coordinates and digging straight down to the chest. Yes, that's a good one, baby. All right, back to the actual thing I'm doing here. I explored all of this terrain looking for one village, and only here have I found a single village. I don't even know if it has books in it. I'm just here to loot the books, right? The point of this adventure was so I didn't have to farm leather and paper for books, and I think it's taken longer to find this one single village. I hope you can't hear the downstairs neighbors doing something. Have you ever thought to yourself, man, I need 64 cauldrons or I'll never be able to fill the world with microplastics? No? Well, then you're clearly not playing Oritech, baby! Yes, today is the day. We're gonna be automating our lava generation. For our steam generation. For our power generation. Ow, naughty. As you can see, our delightful refinery has been chugging away, making us tons of resources, including Sheol Fire and sulfuric acid. That's what it is, sulfuric acid and Sheol Fire. We definitely need a place to put all of these beautiful things, but the Sheol Fire... Oh, the Sheol Fire. We're going to be using that to get into better tier ore processing. I love better tier ore processing. I love better tier ore processing. I'm punching grass out of joy. But before any of that, we need a supply of lava, which we still don't have. And I think I'm gonna bore into the side of this mountain here and just fill it with 64 cauldrons. And yes, I do have the iron for that. Fun DJojo fact, this drill makes me very happy. Oh hi, never before has a hole in the wall been this attractive or had this much
Augment Code is the best AI coding tool for professional software engineers.
Learn a programming language. When I first started learning how to code, I would scour the web for JavaScript tutorials that would keep my attention. But everything just seemed so dull. I didn't have Cody back then, but that's pretty much exactly what I was looking for. Think of it as Duolingo, but for programming. Lessons are interactive and split up into digestible chunks. Each new subject has a clearly defined and easily achievable goal, with practical challenges that get you writing actual code. It's the kind of thing that you can pick up and put down for 5 minutes every day just to keep up your streak and end up actually learning how to code.
Yeah, this one comes to That's what they are. It's gonna go. I need you to make me sing. Yeah, it's like a crap. More than Mr. Griffin, nice day. It's not to look like one of the worst days I've seen in years. Stuff good news about the Yankees. More than Mr. Griffin, nice day. Stuff good news about the Yankees. More Mr. Griffin, nice day. It's not to look like one of the worst days I've seen in years. Stuff good news about the Yankees. But not you, the president, the you who said you hated you who hate Yankees, Cloud.
I'll have that fixed for you tomorrow, sir.
What the fuck? Alexa, 85,000 step in -5 milliseconds because yes, I'm hungry.
Yeah, this one comes to more than Mr. Griffin, nice day. It's not to look like one of the worst days I've seen in years. Stuff good news about the Yankees. More than Mr. Griffin, nice day. It's not to look like one of the worst days I've seen in years. Stuff good news about the Yankees. Cheaters, that's what they are. I want your time. It's gonna go. I hate you do. Make me sing, make me sing. Yeah, that's like a crap. More thing to see, grab a nice day. It's not a loop, one of the worst days I've seen in years. Good news about the Yankees. More thing to see, grab a nice day. It's not a loop, one of the worst days I've seen in years. Good news about the Yankees.
But not you, the president, the you who said you hated you who love, hate Yankees, clouds. I'll have that fixed for you tomorrow, sir.
Before a Minecraft.
Pourquoi Kinder Bueno est-il si bon? Parce qu'il
est
fabriqué en Normandie, dans la commune.
Ran it for Rio. How many times have you asked someone a question only to immediately realize what the answer was? Or submit a pull request and immediately find 300 bugs that you overlooked? When you're in the zone, it's easy to tunnel vision and make mistakes. A mental reset or a second pair of eyes is always helpful. But the only reason they had to go through all these shenanigans is because this replication lag scenario was never tested or well documented. No one on the call was familiar with how PG-based backup worked and how...
Continue, Johnny.
There's no whitey with a bite, close talking like he's lad. What's much of everything collide. And Britney Spears accidentally shaking his vagina. They not be oh, no.
Gathering. 3 emerald pooping. Yes. It's a game over in the game. Kaboom. That's pretty good. Kaboom. Dang. China Lake. And the Audacity. Can you just join? Like,
I can't do
I was doing that insta kills. This. I knife. This fucking story. Oh god, what was called? Oh, B. Moria. What? I didn't go 5 jump scare. Waar is daar rooms? Waar is het duel? Duelos. A duel, people. Duel. I'm joining duel. Wait, I think wait, that's the wrong fucking game. Now, the least guessed, the least poopcorn, and the how are you guys in the game? Oh. Okay, but 5 million Robux. What the fuck is this? Oh, look at that. I can just go at you. Your cone. Look at the the fuck is that? How? Well. Hey, duel. Duel. Can you hear me? I know you can hear me. The hell is a Manuiti? Nice spelling. Popcorn. Holy fuck. Coca-Cola? Why? Also, duel, thanks for me, giving me Robux. These duel.
Also, you like Robux?
I hate it. Why?
What movie you guys want? That's my question. All the movies.
Yeah, the Tinta movie.
The Tinta movie.
What? Why can you drop?
You know what? I think I'm gonna sit right directly in the screen.
I'm gonna eat popcorn.
Pretty good choice.
Like the Minecraft movie.
Okay, I cannot do that. Okay. It's only 90 Robux. You just need to buy.
No, it costs 1 megatrillion Robux.
1 megatrillion? Okay, guys, I'm going into the VIP area.
Duel. Oh.
You guys below. Hey guys, what movie do you want?
Duel. We can't get up here, dude.
Yeah, you gotta pay for that.
I don't want to spend my 700 Robux from you.
700 Robux to duel. So dumb. Alright. Guys, well, let's start a movie right now.
Okay.
Which movie you guys want? The Last Guess?
No, I want the first guest.
Bacon here.
I want the first guest.
And losers. You want the last guest?
No, the first guest.
The first. What about the second guest?
What about the 59 trillion guest?
What about What about Beyond the Good?
I guess we do the last guest.
The last guest
Yeah.
from
Last
episode
guest.
1.
Yeah.
Right.
Wow, you only have $50. Oh.
Just move this back. Alright.
Oh, you're so sad. So sad.
Oh, I forgot my popcorn.
Same. Why are so many gunshots anyways? Oh god, the camera just bugged for me. The economy decided to bug. Like, no joke. Like, if you go to a wall, if you scroll all the way up, it just instantly bugs. Blood duel. The first and second last guest.
School's about to start. You don't want to be late on your first.
Did you guys know
Did you?
that the pro? Did you guys know that the pro version costs I think
$2 million
$2 million
to buy.
2 million rupees.
Can you just play? I didn't need to play for 0.1 second.
Okay.
What's that the sound?
Particles.
What? What's the sound?
Particles.
Are you just pausing and making fast? Stupid.
I'm pausing.
Look at that, stupid. Oh.
Yes. Yeah, I know.
Wow, the free model thing from Roblox.
Imagine being a commentator and you have to watch this.
But this thing is from Roblox. All they did was just animate. Was it?
Watch anime.
No, they just animated it by just like all they did was take a free Roblox place and just added guests like rigs and then did animations.
That's right. How this game even made?
I think it takes like I think I know what. I think it's just a lot of screenshots.
First of all, this game was in early development.
For 5 trillion years.
Zillion Robux.
No, 1 mega quintillion. No, it's 1 centillion Robux.
1 zillion. 1 zillion Robux.
Million billion $1,000 bottle.
What? Before I introduce.
In there, be yourself, and you'll make friends in no time. Remember what we've always told you.
Be strong.
Always be strong.
Wow, he dies. So sad.
Guys, go to that.
Nah, the guest went to the Shadowland.
You don't need to do that.
Oh my god.
Gun.
2 guests were shot dead at the Roblox Recreation Center this evening. The Bacon Soldier Terry store.
I think I hear the sound.
Where's the like look at the news what it says. It just says the ward.
The ward.
Organization claimed responsibility. The victims were believed to be 2 of the few remaining guests in Roblox. The so-called Bacon Soldiers are causing chaos across Roblox, killing innocent civilians and causing terror. The police.
Alright.
And the police do absolutely nothing.
Should we go into another? Should we go into another map?
I'm just watching the entire full screen so I don't see the map.
I'm bored of the cinema. I'm bored of the cinema.
What? How big is this map?
Oh. Wow, I love this. This is much better.
Where's the VIP?
Much better.
Why is the VIP thing here?
Cause I'm the owner of this.
Oh, just leave.
Sorry. Yeah, that's a leave. A leave. Ah, yes, my chair. Oh. Is it like this? Yeah, I'm not looking directly at them.
Wow, 200 Robux for a single chair. At least I have cotton candy and
Look,
chips.
man, if I can decapitate myself on a chair, that will be.
Oh, look at that fun Cino. We start playing the gaming video.
This seat is better. The seat is better.
Oh, I thought my camera was stuck. Where are Duo? Duo, can you sit on the green?
I have the best front seat ever. God damn. Wait.
What?
Okay.
Whoa. What the hell is this seat?
I think. Can I go on the video? Can I? Let me just.
What? Why are you doing parkour just to get on it? And he left because we're not playing the first guest.
What? So I'm behind the screen.
Yeah, I see you. How are you gonna see the movie? Are you gonna try to clip out of the bounds? Oh, nice job, I understand. Are you gonna do that again?
At the movie. What?
Can we just watch the movie?
Yeah, keep watching it.
Hi, I'm Daisy. Nice to meet you.
Hi, I'm Guest.
I heard about your parents. I'm sorry about what happened to them.
Was inviting me to steal a random thing?
Just steal a pre-rod knockoff that
I
Cone made.
I have seen that. I have joined that right off the bat when I see that.
How? How are you that bad at obbies?
Look, man, I can glitch jump.
Look, man, my God, dude, Roblox is just giving me a warning.
Diesel.
Why does Roblox? Oh, it's very thin.
It's a particle. It's literally a particle.
No, it's like super tiny.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Also, I hate Roblox because they gave me a warning
Yeah, I
for
know
no
how bad
reason.
it is. They gave me a warning because my mic was too loud because that's my normal mic. Oh, no.
How? Look at that, I jumped once. Can we just continue watching the movie again?
Alright.
I can't believe you're one of the last guests.
Thanks. How long have you been here?
Well, I'm new here too, and I'm thinking we could be friends.
Yeah, I'd like that.
Let's go grab some breakfast. I'll show you around the house, then later we can go to the park.
Basket guest.
You need to be taught a lesson, little girl. Sorry, my leg must have accidentally slipped. Hey, leave her alone! Oh, hey, look what little rat showed up.
On seats.
Come on then. Fight me, tough guy. You weak, pathetic guest. No wonder.
He's dead. That's the end. Can I just let me just go ahead and then sit on that chair.
Your species died out. Go pick on somebody your own size, yeah?
Ah.
Thanks. Those guys are horrible.
No problem. That's what friends are for. Hey, sorry about them. They're a nasty bunch of guys. Hey, sorry.
Thanks. Those guys are horrible.
No problem. That's what friends are for. Hey, sorry about them. They're a nasty bunch of guys. My name's Matt, by the way. Nice to meet you. I'm called Guest.
And I'm Daisy. Thanks for helping us out.
I'm the one to hop back.
Mommy, look what I made.
That looks wonderful, Jez.
What are you doing? Drawing won't make you an elite soldier. Get to the gym and practice your drills this instant.
Your dad only wants the very best for you. Don't give up, sweetie. I love you very much.
I'm going back to 5:05. If it's a 7-hour flight or a 45-minute drive, in my imagination you're waiting, lying on your side, with your hands between your thighs. Stop and wait a sec. When you look at me like that, my darling, what did you expect? I'd probably still adore you with your hands around my neck, or I did last time I checked.
guest 1337, known as the last guest in Roblox. He's married.
Yes, I remember him very well.
Guys, can we shut the fuck up?
Yeah, this one comes to you. More famous recognized it. Is that a loop? Did you know? Now you chance to be a big shot.
The gaming. I got this now reboot. Oh my god, look at this. Yeah, are you done? Yeah, yes, Me when smart. Oh, what the You won again. I just yeah, I'm having cool Minecraft painted the Minecraft. Nice. No bomb.
I easily found him. But before I could purchase anything, a bug fell from the sky and the Goblin Tinkerer fell to his death. That's not good. Uh-oh. Once he returned, I purchased the Rocket Boots and Tinkerer's Workbench. From fishing, I collected all the accessories required, and with the Tinkerer's Workbench, I crafted the Lightning Boots. Stage 6 is complete. Stage 7, Boss Rush. To begin Stage 7, I crafted a Slime Crown. But a Blood Moon spawned, and I...
At the nuclear bomb, big handles too. And he's crafting. Oh, it's the bed. Valkyrie.
It's October 2015, a chilly day in autumn. John Brennan receives a weird phone call. It seems to be coming from a stranger. He hesitates a second, then picks up.
Hello? John Brennan? Who is this? You're a loser.
If John Brennan hadn't been John Brennan, this might have looked like an ordinary prank call. But John Brennan happens to be one of the most powerful men on Earth. The
spy indiscriminately.
This is what my prompts use.
What's happening? We're having. Did I see Sun? Where's Tina Angle? So we have Tina Angle and the Sun. Yes. Big one false default Sun. The sun is a daily laser. Laser's a deadly sun. I think both did not notice me. Oh, why is it later? I'm just one son. Why is it deep? Fuck is waypoint? Where's the what's this? Nice job, Cone. Why is that fucking I'm confused about Peter. Cone. Cone. Gwen. Cornerstone?
I'll have that fixed for you tomorrow, sir.
Blue Sun. Spelling. Can I add Peter Griffin? That's a random shit. The fuck is Peter Miku? No, what the fuck? What's the actual part? Yes. Peter. Fantastic. Yo, Cone, look what I said. I just found this was such a Peter. God, I hate the Discord. Fire! Yo, Cone, look what I put. Look at the image. What's that Fortnite, Peter? We know, dumbass. We already talked about it.
Oh, fuck. Oh, it looks like I did something wrong. Yes, I'm corrected. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but... Oh. What the fuck? Wait, why is he giving me some sloppy right now? What the fuck? Why? Why would I do wrong?
The magic's scary. You run out of blood and then GG. Ow. Look at that. Sigma Grussel. Is this against the Geneva suggestions? Yeah. Good thing they're just suggestions.
I'm some guy, okay, and evaluations is General Quark. Also just so yeah, that was
Dutch's got that Australian ping tone.
Oddly.
How's your chest to be a big shirt? Be a big magic shirt. How's your chest to be a big shirt? Be a big shirt. How's your chest to be a big shirt? Be a big magic shirt. How's your chest to be a big shirt? Be a big shirt. How's your chest to? 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 How's your chest to?
tickets to the Lifetime store? Well, I love a big bloom. Blast off!
Explosion. Add pose. Finish. Now they can't see, now they can't see, now they. Beat those animals fast and schizophrenia. I don't know how to spell schizophrenia. Oh, Frenia.
Yeah, this one comes. Here I am. Yeah, this one comes to More than missing grab a nice day. It's absolutely one of the worst days I've seen in years. Good news about the Yankees. More than missing grab a nice day. It's absolutely one of the worst days I've seen in years. I'm kidding. Now she's just gonna demolish at gaming.
Yes, Steam! Of course I want to take Steam. Let's see. It has water, and this thing should give Steam. Oh! I see Steam. Okay, it's getting Steam. Like a block though. Alright, so I made a gaming setup, which is I didn't know what Steam game
I tried it. I lost my teaching license and now I'm...
Looks maxers are the ugliest people.
Clearly haven't seen me before.
Comas can completely change the meaning of a sentence. For example, my wife is pretty. My wife is in coma.
Who is dead? Pay close attention. A, B, or C?
Hide your girlfriends. I'm on the loose.
Tell me a funny joke.
I have a lot of funny jokes to tell you. Would you like to hear one?
Yes.
Do you know why horses don't fly?
No.
Okay.
This is heartbreaking warming. Very dog.
A plane crashes into a house and kills 897 people.
Now, who has 897 people in their house?
18,000-year-old puppy discovered in the Siberian permafrost near Russia.
Is it alive or is it dead?
Even though Sasuke and I are tough dudes, we still smile sometimes.
He's 104 years old. What's your excuse?
Well, he had more time to train.
How many likes for Minecraft 2?
Shut up, fat retard.
What's my age if I was born in 1999?
I was born in 1999. My age is 34.
What the hell? I was born in 1995 and my age is 22 years.
That's your personal problem.
Which family is poor? 1 or 2?
3, because they don't have camera to take picture.
Yeah.
Help me roast my friend who can't keep a promise.
Just say, are you that stupid that you can't even keep a promise? I'm 9 years old, and I watched Pink Panther since 7.
Bro, I hit a dog with my car.
Bro, that's bad.
April Fool.
Thank God.
It was a kid.
Type Garfield with your eyes closed.
Since I can type without even watching my keyboard do the training and being a novelist, I wouldn't call that a challenge. Sorry, Lou.
Whoa, you spelled Garfield really wrong.
I'm only 9. Don't say mean comments.
Shut up, kid.
Just to say I'm 10, so I don't give a crap.
How many N's are in ketchup?
There are 5. One before E and another after P. The other 3 are too obvious to explain. Too obvious.
Hey, it's been 30 minutes since I placed the order and I still haven't received it.
Hi there. We're sorry for the inconvenience. Can you please provide a photo to help verify that you didn't receive the food?
I wasn't raised in the hood, but I know a thing or two about pain and darkness.
10 bizarre hybrid animals that actually exist.
In an emergency, a crayon will burn for 30 minutes.
How long will it burn if it isn't an emergency?
Only a few minutes because they sense that it is not truly an emergency.
Do I look like Trollface?
Enrique! Twitter's the only place where you can say punching newborn babies is bad, and someone, somehow, will disagree.
Notice. Thank you for noticing this new notice.
Our IP.
Water is so nice. Water doesn't call me an idiot.
Idiot.
Can my PC run GTA 6?
It depends. What specs do you have?
Second.
Second what? Second-hand parts? Second GPU? Secondary storage?
Second-hand 2nd Gen i3.
If you think your English is good, I challenge you to write any word that starts with Z and ends with Z.
Zebra.
How do they even install these?
I think they install them and then build the ocean around it. That makes the most sense, I think.
Hi, are you still selling that Mercedes car?
Yeah.
Can you send a photo?
I literally am the Trollface.
My cousin is missing. Please retweet.
105 pounds? Chicken between the cow.
I was 8 when I started playing Roblox, and now I'm 9.
Craziest home runs in MBL history.
Shinoda, make my 24 years dream come true. Please write me something.
Me something.
The country with lowest IQ in Europe is Albania.
Albania finally #1.
Why did the prisoner choose the bread instead of the key? If you know the answer, you're a philosopher.
The prisoner chose the bread over the key because his immediate need for survival outweighed his desire for freedom. When basic needs—
Because bread tastes better than key.
Sarah, what the hell is that thing?
Lol, I remember the first time I saw one. I was pretty freaked out too. Apparently they're called Asians and there's like 15 different—
Lost my daughter to cancer. I sat next to her on a Saturday. She fell asleep. I started crying, and she woke up. She said, "Don't do that. I need you to be
Only in Ohio.
What would you choose? 5 years of pain for 50 years of comfort? Or 5 years of comfort for 50 years of pain?
Just remove the knife.
Messi had Di Maria, Mascherano, Higuain, etc.
Who is etc.? Hey, I would like commission you to draw my profile pic for 300.
Hey bro, thanks for your interest. I can make that work.
Okay, but how much will cost?
300.
What?
Mine can run 17 at once.
I think mine can run one. Let me check. It blew up.
Hi, is this still available?
RTX 3090, small scratch.
Barcelona can only win with goals.
Adrian, explain our fun. Adrian, explain our fun. Adrian, explain our fun. Adrian.
Looks right. At first, you might think he used Johnny Dupes, Jeff Buzo. Ever wonder why Cuckoo Cola? There's a secret desert in Dubo. Trust me, you don't want to win a Mr. Breast. Kanye and Andrew Tutop. This man just stole over $50,000 from Six Flukes. This guy became a millionaire and it's all because of a selfie. At first, you might think he took a picture with some billionaire like Elon Musk. Justin Bieber is worth over $300 million, but still can't buy this Fururu. Wilmart. This guy became a millionaire and it's all because of a can of Red Balls. There's a weird strategy Warren Beckett and broke like Max Tyson.
Thank you.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, look at that button. Next time I have to open my computer, do it. Okay, I think no, it's the only one I'm like not like when loads not playing Minecraft, it just crashes itself randomly.
Sir, not with the voice. So perhaps you'd be interested in something. Not without no insurance. According to my own, who's a real with volcanoes. That's good. the beat, bitch. Mouse, your hands the beat, bitch. Mouse, your hands the beat, bitch. Mouse, your hands the beat, bitch.
Starbucks, son. Yes. For 24 years. Hi. Okay, yeah. I guess yes. I'm probably gonna get banned from this. It's crashing. Ahí es taco. Let's go. 9/11. We are 9/11. We don't need the tiny numbers ID because of Roblox. I think he's going for me answer the phone. I think so. A little he pulls the stuff in the stuff. Mrs. Pop Up. Happiness. Smooth finger for an image. ASCII. Because Grenade. Collection.
Welcome back. On today's episode of Greg Tech New Horizons, I, Ducky, will be building my first vac nuke setup in a way that Goose has never done before.
I feel like that's not a terribly specific description.
I feel like that's
I'm
not
going to do something that Goose hasn't done
specific
before.
description.
Okay, well, get to
Like,
it.
well,
You're in
fine.
control, Ducky. Do your... Hey now.
Okay, as a person that's in control, I'm gonna change the language.
Oh, no. I do wonder, though.
What are the options?
Ayo, I don't know.
What?
I actually can't change. Oh,
I think we broke the game.
Whoops.
I've already succeeded in what Goose has been trying to do this whole time. I broke the game. Pirate speak. Can we do pirate speak?
I gotta forget to turn this off, you realize? Oh, it's the latency from switching language back off.
Please keep it on pirate speak.
Arr! Pirates being talking like you scurvy landlubbers. Being
plundered.
Alright, we have successfully configured my game to talk in pirate speak. Alright,
Right.
shape a new... ooh, this is disorienting. Shape a new
Choose your
sea.
protocol.
Shape a new sea.
Oh, I get to name it? Yes?
Yeah.
That's a good piratey pun. I mean, I did like, landlubbers!
What does this have to do with Vacnukes?
Ahoy!
Okay, I don't know the settings that we need, because they're...
Avast,
I
ye
think
matey!
it's survival, hardcore, creative...
Oh, you wanted
Okay,
being
no,
creative, right?
Bugger. I didn't want to do that. I guess we're staying with this. We need to change this off of pirate speak.
No!
I feel my brain leaking out of my nose. Alright, first things first.
Sea shanties and noises.
I can't remember where the language option is. Open to ye bunkmates is LAN. Logged ports. Ships manifest. Nope, that's achievements. So plundered is okay. Mark your chart and abandoned ship, I think, is gonna close the world.
Hey.
Options.
No.
Lingo.
No.
I can't understand any of this, Ducky.
I can read it just fine.
I think that reflects more on you than it does the language. Alright. Okay. We are done.
No.
Landlubbers.
I just wanted to make a Vacnuke setup as a pirate.
The thumbnail for this one is going to be absolutely cooked. Alright. So.
Welcome to GregTech New Horizons.
Welcome to
I'm a
GregTech New
square,
Horizons.
speaking my normal square language. Anyway, go on. Oh, it's
yeah,
square
it
because
is.
Minecraft. In blocks.
You're the one in control here.
Oh yeah, stop touching
figure
it.
it out. You have creative mode, but I'm gonna change something here.
Alien, explain yourself. Oh, my setup is getting powered by a couple which is exactly solve my entire backlog. This thing here. Why did it take too long? I need to delete all this and make pipes. And this entire thing is getting super like what the fucking I need some mechanical pipes. No, we're getting a Steam backlog. No, we're actually getting Steam. Yeah, we have a Steam backlog, which is getting used, but you know.
I guess I'll get wood. Oh, not birch. Jeez, that was a close one. Might as well get a tree. Oh god, I almost just got birch. Now, as long as I don't get birch, I'm fine. As if I would do that anyway. Oh, look, birch. Right where you belong. Okay, some actual wood. Why is the only wood birch? Finally. Well, at least I can get wood, right? The problem is I'm in a birch forest, meaning there's no usable wood. Well, there's no other usable wood over here, so... The problem is my goal is to get diamonds, and to do that, I need a pickaxe, which I need wood for, but I can't get wood. Cause it's birch! Use birch wood to make a house. There's wood here though, why is it lagging? Wait, that's birch! Alright, just get me out of here before I crash. I need some real wood. Are you kidding me? Why is it always birch? Okay, what is this place? Just stay away from birch leaves. Well, I set the whole world to the hardest biome, the birch forest, meaning I can't get wood and I don't know how I can get diamonds. Now, if I can find a big cave and a mineshaft, I can actually get some wood. I started a quest to find the most useless item. You probably think it's the poisonous potato, arrow of splashing, or birch wood, and birch wood is at least a block, and all blocks have some value from bridging, but I probably need wood first. Okay, not birch. Get away from me, sapling. Ah, why is it just birch? Remove birch. It's ugly. All right, that should be enough of that. Ah, I got birch! Get away! It keeps replenishing! How do I... go! I need to wash my hands. Oh, that was a close call. No! Ugh. Can I get around it? Oh my god. Get away! Moving on. Number 10. Birch. I'm not explaining myself. Whoa! This is a... Oh! That was not my fault! He was using birch. It's so bad I didn't even want to tell you degenerates. And now I'm in a birch forest. Go to load up a fresh world just to get a seed like this. But this time I found something disgusting. There's a lot of bad habits people have in Minecraft, using birch, but there is some things that I think should be removed, not because they're useless, but because they are actively negative. Get me out of this god-awful biome. But there's a few things that just really piss me off. Okay, quick rant. Why are birch forests always next to a dark forest? These are literally the two worst. Okay, I need to get iron. But they never have any cave. You know, for a long time, I've blamed everything bad in Minecraft on Mojang. First of all, I'd recommend getting the planks from an outpost so you don't have to look at this monstrosity. Make a video about minecarts. Make a video about birch. Caman18. Okay, why do people think I'm obsessed with birch? When was the last time I made a video about birch? Then I was experimenting with a pressure plate table with an item on top, but it kept glitching through until I used a birch pressure plate. This is because the item frame is built on a birch frame. Number 8. Is someone's lightning? What the? Oh my god, it was made just for birch. Let me just remove this forest really quick.
Bonjour, bienvenue dans Toc Toc. Aujourd'hui, on va cuisiner avec Jean-François et on va cuisiner responsable. Grâce aux équipements LG, on va cuisiner une carotte dans son entièreté et sous différentes formes et textures.
Bonjour,
salut Jean-François, ça va?
Ça va bien, merci.
Allez, on y va. Bon, Jean-François, aujourd'hui, on va cuisiner responsable dans cette recette autour de la carotte. Ça t'évoque quoi?
Cuisiner responsable, c'est déjà choisir des produits qui soient des produits locaux, utiliser au maximum le produit dans son entièreté.
Des produits de saison, ça c'est super.
Et tout à fait.
Ça va être un plat tout autour de la carotte. On va pouvoir utiliser bien sûr la...
In fact, my only modded Minecraft experience is a few dozen hours in Nomi Factory and dipping my toes into Create Above and Beyond. Past that, I mostly just have experience with factory games. I also did play Ultimate Alchemy, which is quite a bit of a different Minecraft mod pack, but it focuses on some automation. And I do recommend it if you're looking for a shorter pack that's beatable within less than 100 hours for sure. I'm just a gamer who likes automation games, and I heard all about GregTech New Horizons and how horrible it was in all the right ways, I should say, and I was pretty excited to try it out. So I decided, you know what, we're going to fire it up and see what happens, and I got pretty excited about it. And the result is this. I'm about 200 hours in, and we've got a nice base going, at least nice for me. I'm sure there are lots of things that are wrong with it, and there's a lot of things that are right with it, and the beauty is that everyone's base is different. Oh, editor Krydex here. I forgot to mention, all of this is on YouTube. I have over 55 episodes of GregTech New Horizons, and I will link to the playlist below. So where does our story begin? Well, it begins in a cave with a box of scraps. That's how GregTech is. I went into GregTech knowing very little about it. I had played Nomi Factory before, so I knew some about the GregTech machine system, but I didn't know a ton about GTNH in specific. I knew there was a good quest book, according to most people, and I knew that it was going to be a really tough experience. And boy, was I right. Boy, were they right. So, you know, you start on tier 0 of the Stone Age, and you're working hard just to get a pickaxe. You know, you don't start with the ability to mine stone, and you can't mine stone with a wooden pickaxe, so you have to use flint tools at first. And I mean, it's a struggle to get a bed, and all your tools, and food is a big issue in the first few days, so you're having to work to get all kinds of different food because you can't eat the same food over and over again. You can only eat the same food 3 or 4 times before it starts not feeding you anymore, and you have to switch to a different food, and you have to cycle through 4 or 5 different foods to be able to feed yourself. And so you're constantly on the lookout for new berries and animals and plants, and so the early game you're kind of like playing Farming Simulator, Minecraft Farming Simulator 2024, which is pretty fun. I actually enjoyed that stage a lot. I worked a lot on my farms, and I worked a lot on making sure I had all the different garden types, so that was definitely a fun part of the early game for me. What comes after that farming stage was kind of the Industrial Revolution bit, and you start out getting steam equipment. And so this whole part of the tech tree is about kind of working towards your first circuits and electricity pieces.
Yes, quite an ordeal for GoHog's Peter Griffin. So, Mr. Griffin, you were going around in circles for 12 hours. Are you suffering any ill effects from the centrifugal force?
I hate.
Right, sweetie? I had to pay him 50 grand a tow now.
The train. And that was the way to travel. You remember that, Chris? Not at all. Well, what about that guy in the front? He's a grown-up.
He's the conductor.
I don't see no orchestra.
That's a different kind of conductor.
You stupid n- Stupid n- Get the dog out. The dog's crying. Can someone put the dog out? I'm trying to read. Son of a bitch! Fuck it! Spidey, can you swing us across with your whip?
No, I can't swing you across. And it's Spider-Man, not Spidey.
I'm pretty sure I've heard people call you
Will Lois Griffin please come to the courtesy booth? We have a little gift for you. I'm Lois. Oh, for God's sakes, Peter.
Yeah, stupid n-
Oh, bro, first time I see a cyborg! The freaking cyborg truck, bro! The freaking cyborg truck, bro!
This is my area, and I'm afraid to fuck you because your ass is full of bacteria.
It's okay, I'm sorry. He apologized. It's my fault. He apologized. Yeah, I know.
And you know what? That didn't upset me. Sorry. I told you to calm down. What I'd like you to do is...
Ready? Yeah, you know, this is actually my first time.
How are you doing that? Why are you away?
Two friends getting boba. You know what comes next.
Action!
Now, how about you show me how to use that hunker of yours?
I don't know.
Oh, ding 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 ding.
What's your body count?
I don't have an exact number, I have an idea.
Range is fine.
Probably somewhere between 50 to 60.
Please, just come inside. This shit is not a game. Yeah. Wait a minute, get it how you live it. 10 toes in when we standing on business. I'm a big step on.
I just lost my dog. Nigga, my brother told me how to taste the bag. Get right in the field.
He needs some.
Dude, cast a spell.
Willy Wigger, kill that nigga.
She got the glow. I drink till I'm drunk, smoke till I'm high. Castle on the hill, wake up in the sky. You can't tell me I
If you threw me into a cage full of lions, I wouldn't just walk out unharmed. I'd come out fucking pregnant. In life, learn to make the most of any situation you are placed in.
Down to get him and get him 2 million 4. 2 million 3. Down 4. Get him down to get him and get him $4.
Ken, how old are you two? 18. Twins, yeah?
Yeah.
Who's born first? You was born.
Fart at the gym. No one cares. I shit on the floor at the gym. They kick me out. In life, no one cares until you start making big moves.
You ever text or call my daughter ever again, and I promise you it's the last number you are ever gonna dial. I will find you and I will hurt you, and I'm not f***ing around.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it, just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI creation platform.
never vaped in my life, I swear.
Nah.
Hey, may Zeus himself strike me down if I'm lying. Hey, didn't strike me though.
14-year-old Ahmed Mohammed took his homemade digital clock to show his new engineering teacher.
I took it to school to show my teachers the talent that I have. It didn't look like a bomb.
The Muslim student was handcuffed in the hall.
Now we'll give this a shake. Oh wait, I forgot I do have a shaker. Goodbye, Aunt Winnie. No.
That's my shit.
What's going on? You look like a bucket load.
If I did things, I can never let it happen to be my bitch. I gotta have my nigga and my toes.
I'm just gonna ask for a number. Yeah, dude, the worst thing she can say is no. Alright. Excuse me?
Guys, my little sister's here with me, and she has crazy hair. Say hi, Leia. Say hi. Here, sit here.
Look at this, you guys. Look how precious he is. And he hasn't even landed a single kick yet. He was baffled by that kiss.
Who picked cotton? Us! My skin! My ancestors! Who built the buildings? Mexicans! Who planted rice? The Asians!
Yeah. And would you ever get pegged?
Really buff up, bro. You gotta go, bro. You gotta go fast without even thinking. Because guess what?
Oh shit, the wrong thingy.
Here's what happens. Here's what happens, right? Give me a second. Let me tell y'all something real quick.
Join the spawn. The spawn is the way.
Offers to spawn today. Lollipops. I'm a new spawnist. Please send me lollipops. I'm a new spawnist. Please send me servers with other spawnists.
Is spawnism fake?
I have proof spawnism has been a religion for over 1,000,000 years.
All hail the spawn. Glory to the spawn. Is what I would say if I was an absolute bum.
Embrace the spawn.
Praise the spawn. Spawnism saved my life.
Why are so many people hating on spawnism?
Are you a spawnist and searching for Discord server?
Twin, if you feel stupid, just remember.
Some people don't believe in spawnism.
Oh, brother!
I don't understand why people hate on spawnism.
Spawn loves you, don't forget. Not a cult.
Well, thanks, spawnism. Hashtag spawnis is fake. Hashtag Jesus is king.
I'll restate what I said in the last video. If you are in spawnism, get help.
The problem with my community, which you guys need it. Actually, it's freaking. My backlog of Steam is huge. Entertaining. Just kill my fucking boilers. So now I'm out of a excess Steam fucking piece of shit. I might not have enough. Wait, I might have enough to just block the block the sun. I just block the fucking sun. Annoying. Yes, it's me. How many? It doesn't let me gaming. Instead, it makes me get forced to.
Pourquoi Kinder Bueno? Disney Plus now has stuff for just grown-ups, but don't worry, there are parental controls, so your children won't have to hear Peter say words like I hate Nick.
Holy crap, I'm black!
You stupid Nick! I hate Nick. I'm Stewie Griffin. I hate Nick. I'm Stewie. What do I press to shoot now? Okay, let's see, let's try. What? You stupid Nick!
Whoa, 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 whoa.
You stupid n- Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
What a fucking nick.
Did I mention the tank is a tank?
Sold. Okay, Lois, you can open your eyes.
Bocce balls!
I bought a tank.
Are you out of your mind?
Oh, well, I hate Nick. Lois, I need 28,000. Hey, Nick. Lois, I need $28,000.
For what?
I've decided I want to open a sushi restaurant.
What do you know about sushi?
I don't care about the sushi. I just want to yell at customers when they walk in the door. Irashaimase! Hajimemashite! You stupid n-
In silent prayer. And as we settle into the silence, I remind you that, in honor of Lent, today's coffee service will not include Chewy Chips Ahoy.
Hey, Stewie said his first word, and it was a swear.
Where? You stupid nigga! I hate Nick.
Here's your burger, sir. Thank you. Sir, I need another $1.25. Is that right? Stupid Nick!
Maybe you put on a few pounds, sweetie.
You stupid Nick! You stupid Nick!
Peter? Hey, Petey, do stuff for me. Oh, I don't like that. Yeah, you don't like it. You're a fat...
Nick!
My name is Retep, and
I hate Nick.
You want to tell me what you're doing with your hands here?
Nothing.
Exactly.
You stupid Nick! You stupid...
Jeez, Quagmire, what is it? Charlize won't give me a divorce because she doesn't believe I'm gay. So, I need you to have sex with me while she watches.
Question accent.
You stupid n-
I guess that and
Here's your triple bacon burger and your onion rings.
Ah, crap. There's only 9 pieces of bacon. I paid for 12. But I don't want to make a fuss.
Peter, listen to yourself. No one will respect you until you respect yourself first.
Yeah, but I'm a nobody.
You're not a nobody. Your meal is just as important as anyone else.
You're right. I'm not a nobody.
Say it again.
I'm not a nobody.
That's the spirit, Peter. Now yell at that nobody in the window.
You there! I hate Nick.
Thing you hear from the kitchen is not Gordon Ramsay tearing us apart.
Oh, disgusting!
Scusi. Oh God, here comes Doug. He just got a race car bed, and now I'm gonna have to hear about it.
Hey, Stewie. Still sleeping in the slow lane?
Okay. So your mom's still taking you to the ladies' room to go pee-pee?
Actually, yes.
Yeah, me too. I don't like the men's room. All the urinals are at mouth level.
I don't look at those. I'm too busy fixing my hair in the mirror. Oh, I'm sorry. Ciao, Stewie.
God, that was humiliating. This party has turned south quick, like Bryan Singer's remake of Casablanca. Here's looking at you, actual kid.
Everyone, I'd like to say a few words. It's a very special day, as we dedicate Susie's life to Christ before she can consent to it or have any conception of what's happening.
Susie once licked a booger off my hand. I'm Chris, by the way.
You stupid Nick!
yes, he's Peter. We'll just get 5 seconds back. Hey, oh.
Hey, something. You know what really grinds my gears? Nick.
Merry Christmas.
Oh, great, it's here. That mirror I bought on eBay. Oh my God!
Joe, my God, what happened?
It just ran over me!
You stupid Nick!
Something on your mind, son?
Shut up, dude. You're just a fat old bastard.
Well, not to get technical, sir, but
I hate Nick.
And you are the Nick.
Peter, what are you doing?
Crack? What the Hey, at least I'm not drinking, Brian.
Yeah, this isn't exactly a good substitute. Where'd you get crack?
From
Nick. What?
Okay, so a Jewish guy and a Chinese guy walk into a bar, right? Oh, wait a second. Okay, Jewish guy and a Chinese guy walk into a bar, and there's a stupid Nick.
I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. I wish I had a rabbit in a hat with a bat.
Scalo?
What?
You stupid. You know what really grinds my gears?
People in the 19th century. Why don't they get with the freaking program? It's called an automobile, folks. It's much faster than a horse. Oh. Well, it appears I've been fired. Well, as long as I'm no longer working here, let me tell you something. You know what really grinds my gears? Nick. Fuck you.
All right, I'm gonna hit the John. Good, me and Joe can stay here and tell secrets.
You stupid n. I mean, the only N-word that we drop on a daily basis at my house is Nick.
Here's your burger, sir.
Thank you.
Sir, I need another $1.25.
Is that right? Stupid n.
Peter, why would they make you president?
Well, maybe it's because I hate Nick. I hate Nick.
Here's your triple bacon burger and your onion rings. Ah, crap. There's only 9 pieces of bacon. I paid for 12. But I don't want to make a fuss.
Peter, listen to yourself. No one will respect you until you respect yourself first.
Yeah, but I'm a nobody.
You're not a nobody. Your meal is just as important as anyone else.
You're right. I'm not a nobody.
Say it again.
I'm not a nobody.
That's the spirit, Peter. Now yell at that nobody in the window.
You there!
I hate Nick.
Okay, they gotta save themselves.
Tank. Wham, bam, lava tank. Wham, bam, lava. There should be tons of lava connected to this, so hopefully it doesn't run out anytime soon. Well, I mean, it probably won't, because we're going to be using this lava to make an infinite lava source, but yeah. You guys. You I'm just noticing the lava texture is squished. It looks squishy lava. That's kind of cute. Am I crazy, or is that fire extremely wiggly? You wiggly? Yes. Has fire always been wiggly? What are the thermodynamics of Minecraft? That's a neurotypical question to ask, by the way, in case you needed a frame of reference. And there we go, 256 buckets of the stuff. So easily peasily, lemony squeezily, we should just be able to slap this right here and pull it out, and there we go. This thing is going to be producing 128 steam per tick. And this guy right here can consume, I mean, pretty much up to that. And what's very nice is it's now producing more than 64 RF per tick, which is how much a lava generator can make. So we've extended the power of this one generator. Although it does look like we're kind of running at max on our water, so I'm just gonna. And all of this I'm doing so that we can process down our iron into iron dust, and then iron dust into iron ingots as fast as possible, because we're going to need a lot of iron for what I plan to do here. Our power gen is going to be based almost entirely off of cauldrons, forever. I think, at least. Also, if I sound a little sick. No, wait, what are you talking about? No, not me. I don't get sick. Peter doesn't get sick. In any case, we're going to need a whole lot more raw iron than we currently have, so I'm going to need to do a whole lot more mining. One thing I kind of want to make, though, is a portable energy storage, because we can store about 1 million RF in this thing, and I should be able to use that to move my hand drill around. But that does mean we need to make some really quick plastic, but I think we should be able to without too much trouble here. I mean, the first thing we need is a centrifuge, which is very expensive. You think these guys enjoy being axed in the face? And now, I may drink their pillager juice. Ah, the great centrifuge. You'll find a lot of these in factory mods and stuff like that. Centrifuges, they're just amazing. They're just beautiful. I mean, they spin. That's what they do. That's their whole deal. They spin. Could you want anything more? No, you couldn't. I do, however, need to make some kind of biopolymer, which I can make in the centrifuge using wheat. Wheat. Just as the Gaia manuscript foretold. All I have to do is condense down a bunch of wheat into packed wheat, and we just need to get water into the separator. I think that means it needs an add-on, though. We do have to make a fluid add-on. It's called, yes, a fluid add-on. Not horrible. It does take carbon fiber strands, but we can now make that out of coal dust. Go, my centrifuge. Yes. Production. Look at them spin. Stir them beans. Alrighty, our first of the fluid add-ons. I'm sure we're going to be using a lot of these. And I believe I can just attach this beneath it. No. Wrong. Yeah, that is not where its add-on slots go. What? Where are your add-on slots, good sir? Oh, I see. There we are. Fluid. Yeah. And what, I think it's 2 whole buckets of water. Skabloosh. That should be our first plastic. No, I'm sorry, that's our first biopolymer. Forgive me for my insolence. We can now mix our biopolymer with the water to make our first delicious plastic sheets. I love it. I adore it. This is progress. This is what progress feels like. Beautiful. Look at that. Fantastic plastic. This world has been introduced to its first microplastics. I mean, how happy could a boy be? I could be happy. The battery recipes are pretty cheap in an assembler. Does need a lot of Electrum, though. Oh, I can't believe it. Our first basic battery. I mean, look at that. Look at that. Isn't that lovely? That's lovely jubbly right there. You'll love it. I do, however, have crippling debt to the silicone god, so I've got to make sure that I make some more of it. Ta-da! That's the 3 batteries that we need. And just like that, we have a battery. The portable energy storage. Oh man, I couldn't be happier. Couldn't be happier. Very, very nice. Should be able to charge this guy right up. Oh, beautiful. Now make me power. Make me power. And I believe that's the charging slot, so I think we're good. I also do want to go mining for kind of a while here, so I'm going to be upgrading our backpack in order to have as many slots as possible for as much loot gobbling as possible. Wonk. And do I hear bonk? Yes, you do. Hooray. Once this battery's all filled up, I'm going to go on a major mining expedition to find as much iron as a boy can possibly have and then honestly process it down with these guys. Well, after engaging in some off-camera mining, we've got ourselves plenty of iron being processed into iron dust, being processed into iron ingots, and look at that. Oh, yes. Also, in the meantime, I actually figured out a much more efficient way of making, plastic. We can take the wheat packages and grind them into biomass and then combine the biomass with water to create biofuel, which we can then combine with sand to make polymer resin that smelts directly into plastic sheets. So really efficient, very nice. It basically turns, 4 wheat into 16 plastic? Really good stuff. I wonder if polymer resin does anything else. It actually, wait, we can, I've been doing it the inefficient way. Hooroo! In any case, though, this is just very nice. We sand in it, boom, polymer resin. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. However, it's going to take ourselves a long time to get all of that iron smelted up. So let's work on Project Suck the Nether Dry. We've already got the nether juice over here, but we need to extract the lovely materials inside, such as steam, sulfuric acid, and sheol fire. And that is going to require ourselves a refinery. Yes, it is time to get into refineries. Oh boy. Thankfully, I just cooked up a bunch more silicon, but I think we're gonna need a little bit more than we have. Oh my gosh, I have to cut your guys' faces in again. Juice! We're gonna need to make a ton of these, reactor, what are they called? Chamber modules? We're going to need, I think, at least 5. Because we actually, legitimately need them to be able to put the fluids inside and outside of the thing. Pretty important. With our first 3 refinery chamber modules, we can make our very first refinery. This guy right here is going to change the game forever. And this beehive is bugging me. I should go with the enchanting table because I'm so enchanted by it. I am gonna want a spot to actually put this thing. I wonder if I can get a level 15 enchantment on my diamond shovel. But didn't you have 32 levels earlier? I didn't. I mean, no, it's crazy. You're misremembering things. Efficiency 1, huh? Because the refinery's kind of a big boy, kind of a big lad, kind of a fella. I do eventually want to make a base, by the way. But for now, we're grassroots, okay? We're grassrootsing this. Now, this guy is going to need a good few cores. Luckily, I don't have any problem making them entirely out of wood, which doesn't seem like it should work, you know what I mean? I'm very happy it does, though. And quite a lot of you guys let me know a neat trick where all I have to do is right-click the actual block, and yeah, it'll just automatically place down all the cores until it forms ourselves a Ben & Jerry's potential for power. I fear, however, that the 64 cauldrons is the easy part. I mean, quite literally, bam, there we go, 64 of them, baby. But each one of them is going to need a fluid pipe, which means we need a little bit of silicon. As we all know, silicon is catastrophic to my mental well-being, so yeah, I mean, I just kind of have to, I just gotta do it. I just gotta do this. I just gotta bash my head against silicon for a while. It will be nice to have another one of these pulverizer things, though. Isn't this delightful? Having a nice power supply and just being able to run my machines like a real engineer, like an actual tech boy. I am a tech boy. Wait, why haven't I been using the cheap recipe for these? Is there a cheap recipe for these? Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, how good, how delightful, How has it taken me this long to realize that the assembly machine can assemble things at cheaper rates? It's like its whole thing. It's the whole thing of the assembly. I'm an engineer boy! Man, that makes motors nice. Oh, that makes motors real nice. Look at that. Okay, alright. Time to not be foolish no more. Look at all that steel. Look at that copper. Oh, yep, and you know what? We can even make the reinforced plating even better. Cool, good, glad I checked. That's why we have plastic, baby. But all that means I can grind up some nether quartz. Oh yes, why nether quartz can be turned into nether quartz dust. How delightful. Uh-oh, we're full on sulfuric acid. Okay, should probably make a, little container for it, just a theory, just a fact. Yeah. Now, I need some sand to go with my quartz dust, and I'm pretty sure, yeah, you can do the whole cobblestone into gravel thing, but that's really quite slow. Hopefully you can do gravel into sand at a lot faster of a rate if I have gravel. Do I have gravel? I mean, preferably I just have sand, but I don't. I think I might just go mine sand. But that is not a bad amount of raw silicon, not at all. Nope. And also, can I make these cheaper? No, okay, it's 100%. I cannot make these any cheaper in the assembler. Good to know. Very good to know. I mean, we're not even beefing with our power supply whatsoever. I mean, that's not bad at all. I guess I could have this making gravel in the background. I think we make up to, about 1.5, 2.5K. Yeah, I mean, it fluctuates quite a lot, it seems. But I am excited about these 2 fluids. We're gonna be able to do some real fun stuff with these 2 fluids for ore processing pretty soon. All right, a little over a stack. You might as well make all that I can. Look at that. Look at those fluid pipes. That's what we're talking about. And now to do some minor fluid routing. Yes, minor fluid routing. Yes. It's really quite simple. You see, I just have to click a bunch of times because you can actually pull lava directly out of cauldrons. Now that's a good time. That's a good time right there. Directly. I love that. I'm into that. I deeply appreciate that. I'm gonna smelt down a stack of smooth stone so I can differentiate it from the walls. Smelt my stone. Smelt. I don't know why I have this axe or shovel in my inventory. Go away now. I don't need you. I was reorganizing my stuff. I'm like, wait a minute. Now this is what peak lava generation looks like, or at least it would look like if there was any lava generation happening. But step 2 is to actually put the lava down. But unfortunately, our lava tank is looking a little bit empty, so it's time to pop into the nether and do a little bit of sucking. That's right, baby. This is gonna be an all nether lava supplied power. Oh yeah, juice the nether, juice the nether, juice the nether. I do love being able to use proper tanks of lava because you can just kind of Though it does turn into a little bit of a race against the lava flowing for do it at an alarming rate. In fact, this might be a bad idea. I need to cover every spot evenly here, and I am not the smartest man. Well, there we go. Peak efficiency, peak performance. Nether juice, overworld base. That should see with yes. Look at all the lava we've already generated. Oh, that's gonna be good. Yeah, with this many cauldrons running at once, we should be generating a actually pretty significant supply of lava pretty quickly. And yeah, and we can just route this guy into anything and everything that we could possibly need. Yes. Hooray! It's nighttime again. Stop doing that. So infinite lava refining, which means infinite power and infinite sulfuric acid and sheol fire. Now, sheol fire is going to change the game. It's going to unlock the next tier of technologies for us. Oh, yes, but we need another refinery. One refinery coming right up. And we don't need any extra chambers for this one. No, no, no. I think for now, I'll just goop it right there. There we go. Oh, look at her go. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. In any case, we're gonna pop the Sheol Fire bucket off of there, and I want it in here. I want it, how do I, can I, no? Do I need to, do I really, do I need to, do I really, do I need to pump it in? It's a pump it in kind of thing. I can't like, oh, was I just not holding? Yeah, that's fair. Now, this is a big deal, though, okay? This is a big deal because the Sheol Fire is going to allow us to engage in some delicious ore processing, baby. I can put in a raw platinum piece, and with the Sheol Fire in the refinery, we will get platinum clumps and a little bit of lava. Now, platinum clumps is huge because with platinum clumps, we can get fluxite. Oh yes, fluxite. Ooh boy, are we unlock some stuff. Yes, yes. And also actually really cool is the gems that we get from clumping. I believe they can go into a foundry for 50% increase. I think we'll get 3 ingots out of this instead of 2. Very cool. Now, the fluxite is a big boy deal, okay? We're talking big boy deal. I mean, look at this. Batteries, fluxite. Flux gates, fluxite. Turbo fuel, fluxite. Energite, fluxite. Particle acceleration. You get the point. But the big thing is that I believe we can now make ourselves, yes, a fragment forge because we can make a flux gate. And fragment forges allow us to get, I think, even more fluxite. Yep, we can fragment the ores directly for 2 platinum and a fluxite, or just raw for a clump, 3 small clumps, and 2 fluxite. So actually, I think it's still better to Sheol Fire. Why did I want the fragment there? I don't know, but I mean, this dang, what did I want to do? I wanted you for a reason. That's right, bye.
I've been playing Minecraft since 2006. Minecraft released in 2011. Wrong. I know officially 1.0 released in 2011. But come on! Came out in 2009! Hell, man, I just Googled it. And you want to know how I reinforced this knowledge? Red Bull told me not to release that sucker in, what was it, March of 2009? Maybe I'm wrong on that. I think I just read the blurb incorrectly. Either way, I understand the 2011 release date. I get it. But you're wrong! And you'll always be wrong. Some pictures I took at my school with my old camera. You have multiple Backrooms pictures stolen from Backrooms videos claiming it's your job. This was also clearly made in Blender, as light does not vanish like that. Maybe there's a black hole in there. Someone claimed art is theirs, but someone pointed it out. Hey, you just described this entire subreddit. I drew all these on paper. Smells fishy. I'd say more than fishy, my friend. Got caught lying about trying to get a job to promote her OnlyFans. All right, let's take here. Take a look here. I can't talk. Well, I'm not getting this job. Pro tip, have your friend do the screen cap so it doesn't say edit profile. Guy using alt account to support his argument goes into a rage and forgets to switch accounts. The binding agreement is only for freaking multiplayer. I've never seen that insult before. Just stop talking. You legit here going on about crap that this topic isn't even about. Telling the OP he's wrong because your laws are ass backwards. Telling the OP he's wrong. You are OP. LMAO. Forget to switch accounts there, my guy. Rage harder. He really did. Man, I'm so glad that the OP is clearly marked. Just picked up a DoorDash order. Huh, that's the wrong order, dude. Let's see. OP, did you or one of your coworkers order this and pretend it's a DoorDash order? Because it says to go. It was rung up by a cashier, there's a $0 charge, and the bag is open. What a weird thing to lie about. Never said it was my order. It was sitting in the window. Okay. Too pricey, considering the mediocrity of the desserts. Also, staff is rude, especially the owner. Asked them to fix my order once, and they didn't do it right. So I went back to ask them to fix it once more, and the owner demanded I pay for their mistake. And then I refused, or when I refused, she grabbed my blue raspberry slushie and threw it in my face. Okay. Unfortunately, you were arrested and charged with criminal damage to property. This was 4 years ago. Time to move on. This is all on camera, due to you being on probation. Probation? What is wrong with me? Look, at the end of the day, they're lying. That's all there is to it. Asking yourself how you feel about your own story. My boyfriend, lol, we were having a discussion about cheating, and he was advocating that a high-value man has options and can cheat if he wanted to, but will still expect his wife to remain loyal. Basically, the wifey versus side chick debate. I said, if you're using that logic, what makes you think the wife won't cheat as well because she's isn't being respected? Wow! Wow! How do you feel about this? You forgot to switch accounts, you clown. That isn't real. Fan render. Kane hasn't posted in 3 days. How do you know it's not real? The owner told me. You know how we know? Because we know who made it. OP tries to pass off what's clearly an AI-generated image as their cosplay at NonCon. Alright, let's take a look here. Finally got to wear my Mandalorian Iron Man costume. Iron Mandalorian. Well, that's cute. Looks AI-generated. That's because it 150,000% is? Also, the guy at the bottom, you didn't try very hard. The Irolorian? Really? Don't tag the person you're lying about. GameStop wallet lead engineer Blankety Blank has departed the company. This comes after a tweet from Blank last Sunday stating, "Can't believe I have to work for the rest of my life. I've not departed the company. What the hell?" On Grindr. Why do people even bother in the first place? Thoughts on threesomes? They're fun, but your pics are stolen stock photos, plus you're far away. Like super, super far away. Why you say my photos are stolen? They're from my last photo shoot. Cool. Yo, OP, you forgot to switch your other karma farming account. Or to your other karma farming account. Better luck next time. Ha! Mine does that too. Except he's a bigger guy now and he uses me more like a pillow? Haha, mine does that too. Oh, for God's sake. They got my information and charged jewelry on my credit card. Do not give them your information. We're deeply saddened that you felt you needed to post a negative review about our company online. You were a victim of identity theft, and it was not the fault of the store. Sadly, we were both victims. As you are aware, and we physically showed you evidence of an individual who came to our store with a fake ID saying they were you, a fake credit card with your name on it, and used a Synchrony account with your name and address attached to it to attempt to buy a piece of jewelry. We flagged the purchase immediately and did not release the jewelry and refunded your card immediately. You personally called us heroes in our store and said you were going to tell the news how appreciative you were of us. You know, yikes, just yikes. I hope they're banned from that store, two-faced asshats. OP tries to pass off an r/plumbing post as their own hotel room. It doesn't go well. Haha, I love it when it doesn't go well. Let's see. Paid $1,900 for 2 nights at this hotel, and the water pressure is weaker than drool. Front desk manager doesn't understand why we're so upset. Liar. This is a repost from r/plumbing of somebody looking for feedback on his renovation that they did in their home's bathroom. Yup, saw this earlier today. Loser. Some guy tried to steal art, but it was a fake PNG. Oh, bet y'all can't do this. Holy crap, one question remains. Never mind, still looks good. Art of the week. You stole it. I kind of figured he stole it. What gave it away? Person called out has post of them grilling chicken and sausages. Cows are such sweet creatures. They don't deserve any of what humanity does to them. This is why I can't eat meat. I see stuff like this and it breaks my heart. I don't see food, I see a life. You have a post in your profile of you grilling chicken. Well, chicken are animals? Sure, OP. That's why your dad confiscated your laptop. No other reason. My dad took away my laptop because I have no interests. The only thing I do on the laptop is making music, and that is one of my interests. OP's dad is probably sick of him not cleaning up. Glad I'm not the only one who thinks so. As long as there's a single ad on Twitter, you are still the product. Well, yeah, okay. Let's remember that Elon Musk charging $8 for premium Twitter experience means Twitter becomes the product again instead of you. And if $8 is too much, you're free to remain as the product. But you're still advertising to us. We're still the product, but now we're paying to be the product. Yeah, isn't Twitter Blue only going to give you half as many ads? So you're not getting rid of the ads? You're paying for the privilege of seeing a couple less? Are you kidding me? Alright, let's see. According to Variety, Halle Bailey has been cast as Kitty Pryde, Shadowcat, in the upcoming X-Men movie. This is not true. Source, ma'am? I missed this. I only played this map like 3 times. That map was never public. Bro just got called out!
We have got to the point where literally anybody can build a fully working app without knowing how to code.
A panther adopted an abandoned baby jaguar. That's the little one's mother. This is wow, I'm sorry. This is a mechanistic jaguar who gave birth to a spotted baby. Not rare, not adoption. Please stop making this crap up. These pictures are 10 years old. There's no better way to get in shape than to prepare for a triathlon. This guy'll tell you. I am that guy, and no, I won't tell you that. Well, yeah, why would he? My best friend's niece lost her Discord account to a scammer, who then tried to scam me. I've known them for 24 years. All right, let's take a look. Hi, I just created my video game. Do you want to test it? What video game? It's a spaceship game. Really? Yeah, you never told me you were working on a game. Does Blank know? I proposed to all my Discord friends. Right, I'll let your aunt know your account's compromised. Take care. What? If you're really you, then what's my name? Because the flaw with stealing accounts and contacting Discord friends is you might find someone who knows that person in real life. James Gunn says he would make an R-rated Scooby-Doo 3 if he had the time. I love you guys, but this isn't what I said, and the article's title is full-on false.
Again, where's your source?
It's always fun when they forget you can see their histories. I am a very well-known 16-year-old YouTuber with just over 7 million subscribers, AMA. Whoa, 5 days ago you were 24. Don't forget we can see your history. Hi, I'm 24 years old and from Somali plus Turkish descent. Recently, I found interest in a girl from Algeria who's 22, but born and raised in the USA. Blah, 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 blah. No one cares, no one asks, no one cares. Actually, yeah, it's in relationship advice. So someone would. They're asking for it directly, but still, you're a liar and I hate you. Guy tries scamming Mr. Beast? Really? Could use some of that help. We lost absolutely everything in a fire. I've seen this image on Google. Yeah, I just copied the image and found 12 of the same one reposted all over Google. So nice scam. Repeat offender tries to pass off some dungeon art. All right, let's see. My art of Skyrim, when you're in those underground parts with the zombie-like guys. No, you didn't. This image came back with 175 different results all the way back from 2015. Your profile shows you take credit for a lot of stock photos. Also, if you, as an artist, did something from Skyrim, wouldn't you have at least played Skyrim enough to know that it's not called those underground parts with zombie-like guys? You know, the Draugr? Or Draugr? I never really knew exactly how to pronounce them. I guess I'm a fake fan, too. Milwaukee club owner responds to negative review of a staff member. I'm not sure who this woman is, but she did not allow me into an event in the Chicago area to see blah, blah, blah last summer. Now, this year, kicked me out of a show, and I'm sorry, this is typed really poorly. Just thought I'd share this information with all underground peps. You were caught smoking in the bathroom? You're no longer welcome at our events. Ooh! Got called out by the man himself. God? Orchid, OXT, is a decentralized VPN powered by blockchain. Endorsed by Edward Snowden. How does it work? This is not true. I've never endorsed this. I haven't even publicly used it. I can't recall publicly endorsing any VPN. I mean, that's fair. Also, that doesn't... I hate the word blockchain, man. It's almost as bad as the word woke to me now. Liters of blood donated. If someone donated 1 liter a week, it'd take them over 96 years to donate 5,000 liters. Generally, I do 4 liters at a time, not just 1. But even then, once or twice a month is a lot. 4 liters at a time. Is that... Holy God! A karma farmer was caught in the wild. Good! The exact moment lightning hits the water. 1 in a million shot. Triggered lightning. The camera was set up to capture a bolt of lightning at this very spot. Also captured in the photo is the smoke left behind from a rocket that was launched pulling a wire into a thunderstorm. OP blocked me, so I can't reply to anyone. Oh, damn. All right, let's see what we got here. The picture of that stupid freaking hipster chick in a Star Wars shirt needs to stop. She probably hasn't even seen all the movies. Wait, what? This one? First off, that's not even Star Wars, it's Stop Wars. Secondly, I sincerely hope you're joking right now, because that's Natalie Portman. She was in them. She wasn't just in them, man. She was one of the main characters for the first 3 movies. Like, main characters, dude. Sure you did. Irish Angus steak with garlic butter I cooked the other day. Stolen. Thought so when I saw it. Looks exactly like a picture steak order sites use. It does. Yeah, if you're gonna try and steal from a FNAF fan game, at least try not to steal one being funded by Scott. Oh, wow. Yeah, not to be that guy, but it's stolen. Some dude making up a story about a ghost church. What in the world? In the Czech Republic, there's a church like this. They're ghost statues for people who died in the bombing of the church in World War II. Yeah, you completely made this up. Let me be fair, that's easy to do. The church roof collapsed, and since its abandonment, there was rumors of it being haunted. An artist decided to play on the idea and create these statues for a project set by his university. You wanna read more? Here's a source. Handmade. Sure. Maybe you'll appreciate my new hoodie design. No, we don't, you bot. And if you're not a bot, you probably screwed over an artist who that was stolen from to make a hoodie. Why would you comment this? It's not a scam link, it's my website where I make handmade shirts. Handmade? That's amazingly impressive, I do have to say. OP claims he took this photo. It's actually an Adobe stock image. Actually an Adobe stock, that's impressive. You stole from Adobe?
Wanna meet me?
Proud to drive a standard, but this vehicle is equipped with millennial anti...
he subbed it.
You see that ship? I was on there. Judging by the alarms, you can probably guess that something was terribly wrong. Well, you'd be right, because the ship was crashing. This mysterious planet appeared out of nowhere, and now the ship was heading straight for it. Thankfully, there was an escape pod, so I'm not in the burning wreckage that you see on your screen. No, I'm right here, on this little raft, having to scavenge technology to find a way to get off this planet and back into space. Wish me luck as I gear up to face many foes who want me to meet a watery grave. The entire planet is covered in water because this is the world of Ocean Block. You want to play mod packs with friends, but you can't seem to find a good server. And the free ones, the big mod packs these days, free servers are just too laggy. Luckily for you, there's Bisect Hosting. They host my server, and with plenty of affordable options, they can host your server too. And the best part is, they support almost every mod pack. There's code DoubleSal at checkout for 25% off your first order. Bisect Hosting, a great site for great servers. Well, it looks like I crashed. Thankfully, it could have been worse. Now, where I crashed, that's the big question. There's water, some floating rafts around, and an island. It's a good thing the escape pod held together. Unfortunately, I didn't pack that much stuff, so we're gonna have to improvise. But improvising is what I do best. At least that's what I tell myself. Let's get the facts straight. The ship crashed, and now we're stranded. We have to follow a path if we want to get off alive, and the first thing I have to do is fix my comm and get some food. Thankfully, there are some emergency rations I can choose from. After picking my rations, it was time to fix the comm link, which required copper wires and a slime ball. Now, there were no slimes, nor were there copper wires, but there were lots of rafts, and each raft had crates and barrels. And inside of those crates and barrels, random materials, which meant I was gonna have to hop from raft to raft until I found what I needed. Some of the stuff I collected was useful, some of it not so much. But there was plenty of wood, that way I could make a crafting table, so we were off to a somewhat decent start. Because I crafted flint shears, I was awarded with a bat, that way I could break the barrels faster. Now, with the flint shears in hand, it was time to go to the next raft where I was gonna break up the banner to get string. Reason I needed string was because I was gonna craft an item that would allow me to sift through the water to collect materials. Now that the banners were broken and the string was being collected, it was time to test out the bat. This thing smashed through the barrels instantly, and one of the things I got was kelp goo, which I could convert into slime. I was also able to craft a raft. That way I wouldn't have to swim in the water, because honestly, who knows what's lurking down there? With the bamboo and some string that I had collected, the raft was crafted, and now I had a new method of transportation to get from raft to raft. After taking it for a little test sail, it definitely beats swimming. Shout out to the mod makers for including this. This is definitely better than a regular boat. Also, it's pretty stable. Now, right as I was about to get to work, I heard a strange noise coming from outside, so I went to go investigate, and guess what? There was a squid taking a free ride on my raft. Thankfully, the problem resolved itself. Now that that was taken care of, I had some free sponge. Not that the sponge was going to be extremely useful, but that's enough distractions for now. It was time to get back to work. The first thing I did was craft a mesh. With strings and sticks, I now had a net that could sift items. That's where the water strainer comes in. With the strainer now built, it was time to place it in the water, attach the mesh, and now, as you can see, items are being pulled from the seawater. This was a big deal, because with these pebbles, we could now craft cobblestone. We had just made an amazing advancement, even though we were stranded in the middle of the ocean. But to get enough blocks, I was going to take too long. So I went to this random mushroom island that was right next to the escape pod, hoping to find some stone. I found a lot of dirt, and on top of that, something less useful. Wolves. But they weren't just any wolves. These were wilden hunters. They were these possessed creatures that would multiply out of thin air, and they were not happy to see me, so I had to abandon the island as quickly as possible. One of them almost took my head off, and as I was trying to get away, he multiplied into even more wolves. I'm just gonna leave that island alone until there's some daylight. Thankfully, I had some dirt, and now that I had dirt, I could finally put to work the saplings that were being collected in the sifter. Growing a tree right on top of your escape pod. I don't know if that's something I recommend, but what choice do we have? Looks like the sifter collected a bunch of saplings, so we do have some variety. But for now, let's just stick with simple oak. You're probably wondering why I'm doing a little dance on the sapling. Well, according to the mod pack, the more I sneak, the faster the tree's gonna grow. If you have a hoe in your hand. So, wish I realized that sooner. Thank God I'm alone on this planet. Otherwise, this would look pretty weird. I continued to sneak over the sapling, but it was taking way too long. Honestly, I didn't know what the holdup was until the tree decided to surprise me. I was awarded with some bottles of XP. Once I smashed and collected all the experience, it was time for a good night's sleep because I had a long day ahead of me. The next morning, it was time to do a little more exploring. Thankfully, I had a nice hearty breakfast of meat rations, so I was gonna be good for the day. Today's objectives were pretty simple. All I wanted to do was go around and collect more materials. Who knows? Maybe I could find something very interesting, like an obsidian boat. Now, I'm not a scientist, but I'm pretty sure obsidian doesn't float. Well, in this mod pack, it does. We'll probably find use for this later. It's stored for now. By this point, I had collected enough stone to make a furnace, which was a big deal because now we could finally start smelting items. The first thing I did was cook the kelp goo. Once the kelp goo was cooked, I finally had my slime ball, which meant I could prepare my comlink. Now that I had the comlink in hand, it was time to see what this world was really about. I wanted to get a better grasp of my situation, so I right-clicked the device only to discover that I was truly stranded in the middle of nowhere. All that was around me was nothing but water, miles of it, along with some random little islands scattered here and there, but yeah, I was in a pretty bad spot. Thankfully, I had trees growing, tools being made. If I wanted to get off of this planet alive, then I had to get to work, which meant sailing even more. I made a second trip to the Mushroom Island, thankfully during the day, which meant that there weren't any wolves to hassle me. I attempted to cheat the system by mining stone with a pickaxe, because honestly waiting for the sifter to collect pebbles was taking too long. That wasn't working. But my day immediately got better when I saw that there was an airdrop incoming. Someone was looking out for me. Who? I have no idea. They were sending supplies. There were 4 chests on top of a platform that carefully descended from the sky, and inside the chests, random objects that would be of use to me later. Objects like this diamond hammer. That is a great thing to have, especially in my situation. More tools means more progress. There were also components for machines that I had no idea how to work, along with random ores that I could process later. But the discoveries didn't stop there.
As soon as I left the supply drop area, I rode past the mushroom island only to discover something else. A tower sticking out of the water. The tower had an interior, and inside, some interesting objects. For starters, there was a water elevator, and behind that, a mod spawner. Now, I wasn't gonna wait for the monsters to start spawning, so I instantly broke that thing. I had no reason to get my health low, especially when I didn't have the proper weapons to defend myself. Even though the sun was setting, I still wanted to see what was at the top of that water elevator. Who knows? Maybe something priceless. Maybe something that I could use that would save me from this watery grave. After being lifted to the top, the only thing I saw was a single crate, and well, my inventory was full, so I was just gonna leave it alone for now. The moon was beginning to rise to mark the end of a very productive day. That airdrop filled my inventory, so it was time to start creating a little bit of storage space. I had plenty of items, and even though I didn't know what half of this stuff did, I was still happy to have it. There was a very long checklist of things I had to do, but as long as I completed the tasks, I would continue to be awarded. The next objective was a simple one. All I had to do was convert some wood into charcoal. So I did that, put some logs in the furnace, let them cook, you know how it is. From there, it was time to move on to the next project, making a dripper. Now, a dripper converts dirt into clay by dripping water onto it. The crafting recipe was pretty simple, and after I put one together, I placed it on the ceiling, and for it to start working, I had to fill it with some water. Unfortunately, I didn't have any buckets to scoop up water. Thankfully, there was a workaround. Bowls. Who would have thought that a bowl could carry water? Everyone, but you know, in Minecraft, that's a groundbreaking thing. As you can imagine, these bowls don't carry that much water, which meant I had to make a few trips. Once that was finished, it was time to break up cobblestone into gravel, and then gravel into dirt. Now that I had the dirt, all I had to do was place it under the dripper, which was filled with water, and let the magic happen. It didn't take long, a couple of drips and drops, and eventually the dirt was converted into clay.
Not too bad.
Bowls don't carry that much water, which meant I had to make a few trips. Once that was finished, it was time to break up cobblestone into gravel, and then gravel into dirt. Now that I had the dirt, all I had to do was place it under the dripper, which was filled with water, and let the magic happen. It didn't take long, a couple of drips and drops, and eventually the dirt was converted into clay. It was the morning of day 3, and to start my day, I decided to pay a visit to the Mushroom Island. There I was going to collect a lot of dirt, that way I could convert it into more clay. Honestly, the process of breaking up the cobblestone into gravel and then breaking the gravel into dirt, that was taking way too long. I also mined some stone, which was finally breaking thanks to the help of my diamond hammer. Back at the escape pod, the strainer was getting pretty full, so I collected some saplings, that way I could have more wood. It was only day 3, but the escape pod was beginning to feel a little claustrophobic, so I was gonna have to do something about it. First, I had to grow the trees, and once the trees grew, it was time to chop them down. With the extra lumber, I was able to expand my platform outwards into the water, that way I could have more space to work. I didn't have a lot of wood planks to work with, so to get the most out of them, I converted the planks into slabs. As for the build, I wasn't shooting for anything fancy. I just wanted a place to stretch my legs. This first platform that I was working on was going to be a tree farm. Growing 2 trees at a time, it's just not enough. So I was shooting for at least 6 trees. Maybe 8. It didn't take long until the platform was finally complete. As you can see, this platform was an utter masterpiece. I spared no expense. I even decided to add some torches, that way the trees could have a little light. With the tree farm now complete, it was time for a grand tour. Take a look around. As you can see, we have some saplings and some wood planks and torches, and yeah, there is the tree farm. But the renovations didn't stop there. The escape pod was still way too claustrophobic, so I had to take some things down. Open a few doors, open a few windows. I needed space because I was going to craft and place an item called a sluice. Now, what is a sluice? It's a tool I'm going to use to finally get some ores. Crafting recipe is pretty simple. Some logs, a stick, and like that, you have a sluice. But for the sluice to work, you have to provide it with some water. Also, you have to attach another mesh to it. The reason I want this is because it gives you nuggets. I can take those nuggets and convert them into ingots. This tool is essential. It's basically the substitute for the caves that don't exist on this planet. There's a small chance of getting gold, redstone, you can even filter dirt to get different types of saplings. Of course, to use this tool, I had to supply it with water, and seeing as how I only had bowls, well, like I said before, I had to make a lot of trips, which was incredibly annoying. After feeding it water, it was time to go get some more string, that way I could craft mesh. You can't use the sluice without a mesh. Broke some banners with my flint shears, and once the banners dropped string, I was set to craft them. That was not supposed to rhyme, by the way. I don't know why there are times where I say sentences and they just rhyme naturally. Sound like Dr. Seuss, but yeah, I'm gonna demonstrate how the sluice works. So I got some gravel here, you place it through the mesh, and it feeds straight into that little tray down there, and in the chest, you get nuggets. In its current state, there is no way to auto-feed blocks into the sluice, so we're gonna have to do it manually by hand. Now that we had a fully functional sluice, we needed a lot of gravel. Gravel to filter through, that way we could get plenty more nuggets. I was gonna have to break up a ton of cobblestone blocks. This was a slow and tedious process, but as of right now,
Can you power scale Metaton because I'm sick and tired of people making fun of Neo? I also want to know how strong this robot is in compared to
This is right. Can you now power scale? That's what we've seen so.
Yo, powered.
In this category of Undertale characters, we got Alphys and Sans. Now, Alphys isn't really a fighter, but we do know she's capable of lightning magic, seeing as she uses it to protect you from a Mega Flowing True Pacifist. But that's basically it for her strength, since most of her power is, well, brain power. She's a scientist, not a fighter. Now for Sans, a total of 1 HP, 1 attack, and 1 defense. Now, while he is the easiest enemy, his karma makes up for his weakness. Now the question is, what exactly is karma? So, karma is a poison type damage Sans inflicts on you when hit by his attacks, as the flavor text says. Notice a common trend here? Sin. Karma targets sin. It doesn't matter for level 1, no matter how much EXP or love you gain. At the end of the day, we've all done something wrong in our lives. There is no such thing as a completely righteous person. Unless you're Jesus. Shout out to my Lord Savior Jesus Christ, by the way. Now the next question is, how much karma does one take? Thankfully, I can answer this. So, does the initial karma value for every attack? For example, his Gaster Blasters. They have an initial karma value of 10. So for every frame you're in the attack, you add 1 damage plus 1 karma. So if you're blasted for 3 frames, that's 3 damage plus 12 karma, which is 15 damage total. Bones carry an initial karma value of 5. Same formula. So if you're in the same bone attack for about 5 frames, that's 5 damage plus 9 karma, which is 14 damage total. The top menu bones carry 2 karma, and the bottom menu bones carry 1 karma. If 2 separate attacks are blasting you, you stack the karma values together. 2 separate blasters for 3 frames, 3 damage plus 12 karma per blaster, which means in total, you take 6 damage plus 24 karma, which is 30 damage total. Another thing to note about karma damage is that it cannot go past 40 due to the rate it drains your health. Here's a list of how fast karma drains your HP. Now that we know how karma damage works, we can move on to his other abilities. His Blue Soul mode, the ability to add and change the gravity of one's soul, and finally, he can teleport, whether it be himself, you, or teleporting in a new series of attacks. Despite his weakness, his brains make up for that. Unfortunately though, this means he's at a disadvantage against characters with too much HP. And with that, that's all for the jokesters of the main task. And now, we move on to the mighty. Now, we've made it to the mighty. This category consists of Papyrus, Mettaton, Toriel, Undyne, and Flowey. Now, for Papyrus, this guy has a total of 680 HP, 20 attack, and 20 defense. The younger brother of Sans. His abilities consist of Bones, Blue attacks, Blue Soul magic, and presumably Gaster Blasters. Now, I say this because in an aborted No Mercy route, Papyrus mentions how his special attack would blast at us. He also has good magic control, as he is one of the only characters in the whole game that doesn't kill you. Toriel tries to, but even she's capable of stepping up and accidentally killing us. Iris, on the other hand, he knows how to control himself, and it's very clear he's holding something back. His objective is to capture us, not to kill us. Now for the next character, Mettaton. Not really a fighter, but he has a strength, standing at 30 attack and 255 defense. He's basically invulnerable. For his abilities, just like Alphys, can use a lightning magic to zap you. And just like Papyrus, he keeps you alive, always reducing the damage the zap deals to you. He can also throw these bots, his bombs, and bars at you. Shooting the white part of the bars makes him go faster, unless you fire the yellow part. Oh, Mettaton can also fly, by the way. And now for his EX form, he stayed at 1600 HP, 47 attack, 47 defense. Despite being stronger, he's far more durable now. He's now capable of blue attacks, the lightning zap come out of his heart now, and one word: legs. Unfortunately, due to his body being incomplete, he can't fight for too long, his body will begin breaking down before shutting off. Now for Mettaton Neo, I'll get back to him. Don't worry, sit tight, I will get there. And now it's time for the next character, the former queen of all monsters, Toriel. Standing at 440 HP, 80 attack, and 80 defense, Toriel's abilities consist of fire and healing magic. Her fireballs have a special property to them. For example, they bounce off walls a little bit before they stop. Just like Papyrus and Mettaton, she has good control over her abilities, just not as good, since Toriel can still slip up next and kill you. During her boss fight, she's holding back, considering she's able to produce fireballs that are strong enough to knock Asgore across the room. Now, the reason I put her below Undyne is because, despite her stats, she's not a fighter. Also because Undyne literally threw her out of the castle on the endings. Alright, next character, Undyne, the captain of the Royal Guard, standing at 1500 HP, 50 attack, and 20 defense. Her abilities consist of spears, green soul magic, war spears, and determination. She's also able to splice boulders, by the way. And her spears are this strong. Now imagine how hard that would hit she was in her Undyne form. Speaking of Undyne the Undying, I will also get to her later. Despite her strength, she doesn't really do well when the heat is up. For now, I want to revisit someone, Flowey. I already made a video on him, so I'll skim through his feats. Unknown attack defense value, formerly had the ability to save and look before first reawakened Car Spirit, can make undodgeable attack pattern, can lift the elevator from the beginning of Highland all the way to the start of New Home. All this without the souls, by the way. He's killed everyone, saved everyone, won, died, he's seen everything. And now, it's time to move on to the next category.
If you're watching this video, you probably remember old Minecraft modded YouTubers like Popular MMOs and Dancing and stuff, and if you remember those guys, then you probably remember Susundia and Insanecraft. But I'm not here for that gigantic mod pack that makes my computer crash. No, I'm here for one mod in particular from it. I'm talking about Lost Infinity, the mod with some of the coolest weapons I've ever seen in Minecraft. Like, bro, some of these weapons are genuinely insane. Why does this need to be in Minecraft? And it also has some of the craziest bosses you could find in any mod ever. You know, I really wonder how they coded stuff like this in for 1.12. In my 500 years of testing Minecraft mods, this is one of the most overpowered I've ever seen. So let's just get into it before that number of years starts increasing again. Alright, so before we begin, I need to explain something to you. Here's one of my favorite weapons out of this mod, the Blade of the Conqueror. Yeah, look at this item description. Blade of the Conqueror deals 60% of its target's health as true damage. It doesn't deal a flat number of damage. It deals a 100% amount of damage, meaning that when it comes to usual stuff like the sheep, they'll usually die in 2 hits, or just like all of it like that. And it also deals true damage, which cannot be blocked or reflected at all by anything. So it doesn't matter how much armor or health someone has, they're usually getting killed in 2 shots, or sometimes in even less shots. This is the Infinity Trident Mark II. Like, look at this, here's a husk, and here's a husk wearing Aberia's Infinity armor, which literally makes it impossible for you to take damage at all. And here's what this all-powerful, like, all damage negating armor can do against this Infinity Trident Mark II. Damn, sucks to suck. To be completely honest though, I have no idea if that Infinity armor works or not, because you guys told me that it doesn't really work that well in mobs, but still, this thing is way too fun to just discredit like that. And that's only like 2 out of the dozens of weapons in this mod. I want to show off these so bad, let's go. Here's the weapon I showed off at the beginning of the video, it's called the Blades of Duality. The blade switches sides every time you attack, so it goes from like the blue side to the orange side. The blue side sends you and the target flying to the sky, and the orange side instantly kills them if they're over 100 blocks in the air. Nothing can even stand a chance. And here's the Fracture of the Cosmos, which really isn't a normal weapon per se, but it deals 200% damage and it creates these gigantic quakes all across the earth. They're just absolutely unstoppable. And also this like weird goop takes a million years to despawn. And of course, you know, we have the bomb drone remote right here. I see some cows over there. Hold on, give me a second. I need to just I didn't even get to see it before it exploded. Imagine being in a server and someone just spams that at you. There's just no countering this whatsoever. And also here's a pretty unique one. The Phantom Blade. Not only does it allow you to teleport to mobs 20 blocks away and through walls, if you have any negative potion effects on, it will instantly transfer them to the target. And then just allow you to instantly kill them, you know. Balance was an afterthought when they were making this mod, bro. In fact, a lot of weapons in this mod just allow you to instantly run up to your targets and kill them. Like, these are the Hyper Knuckles right here. And despite dealing like 75% of the target's max health as damage, if they're below 33% health, then you can just run up to them and instantly execute them. But that's like only if you don't kill them in one shot. The amount of weapons in this mod, all with unique abilities like that, there's just so many of them. We also got like a dodgeball. You can throw it at shit, and that's a 10 out of 10 mod. But let's get into the real meat of this mod now. Let's talk about the bosses. And to find out what bosses this mod has, we need to check out Lost Infinity Stone's wiki. I know this mod is huge enough to have its own wiki. This is the complete list of all items in this mod right here. As you can see, I have been scrolling for like a good 10 seconds now, and it just keeps going and going and going. Here's all the armor in this mod. Here's all the weapons in this mod. And in the mobs page for the wiki, we can find the bosses. This mod has about hold up, I need to count these real quick. Hold on. 15 bosses that are all unique. Like here, look at this one. This guy's a cool name. Dario the Deathbringer. So let's summon him in. Damn, he looks sick. Also, I don't know what's up with him, but like he just like randomly hops up into the air like that. But like I don't know what to say. He also makes weird noises every time you hit him. But this dude is extremely powerful, to the point where if I go into survival mode right here, it'll only take him a couple of hits to kill me. So we're gonna need some armor. Now before we go on, I need to explain something to you really quickly. This mod is extremely unstable. I guess isolating it from Insane Craft like gave it its own host of problems. Like for example, here's the Vampirion Prime armor set, and this is an extremely powerful armor set. It literally gives me lifesteal on everything around me, but it has a problem, and that is that this armor set and every other armor set makes my game crash. And I don't mean that like in a powerful sense, like holy shit, it's so powerful, it's my game crash. Like no, it literally just eats my memory. That's why I'm really hesitant to wear it right now. But screw it, we can spare some memory for Dario. I'm not even doing anything, he's already getting his life just eaten. Alright, Dario, what are you gonna do? Are you just gonna like spin your weird arm at me? What is this guy doing? He can't really do anything against me at all. Alright, time to die. There goes Dario. Alright, now I'm instantly clearing his armor from my inventory. But as you can see, he's dropped something right here. This right here is the Lost Stone of Dread. You thought a mod literally called Lost Infinity Stones wouldn't have the Infinity Stones in it? Alright, but the first thing we need to do with this Infinity Stone is throw it into a crafting table really quick. We'll need 2 Deviant Shulker Shells and 2 Master Forged Ingots. Where do you get these items? I got no clue. But if we put them onto a crafting table together, we can get the Contained Gem of Dread. And this also does absolutely nothing. But if we then get more Master Forged Ingots, along with some plated bones and 2 plucked eyes, and also this weapon right here, the Ghost Hunter, which by the way allows you to teleport just like that other weapon I showed off earlier, it allows you to create an especially powerful weapon called the Blade of the Dead. Besides dealing 20% max health damage, it allows you to teleport up to 45 blocks away. And if anything's in the path of your teleport, they get dealt massive damage. And you can just teleport again and again, but I love this weapon. And that's just one of the Infinity Stones you can get. So here, let's look back on this boss list. Look at this dude, Alara the Siren. And this is her right here. She looks powerful. She looks like she'd be a good boss fight, but there's only one way to find out. I don't have any armor right now, so I have to keep my distance. I can't, however, use bomb drones. Die! Holy shit! Wait, oh my god, did that kill her in one shot? Holy fuck, the bomb drone killed her in one shot. Didn't kill this one guardian though. Die! Gosh, I missed. Where are you? Die! Get over here, die! Die!
If you want to build an app and have no idea how to code or where to start, check out Base44. I built this daily habit tracker.
Die! I have a horrible aim. But now that Alara's dead, we finally have our Infinity Stone, the Stone of Duality. And putting the Infinity Stone into a crafting table along with more Deviant Shulker Shells and these weird Celestial Diamonds I found, we can get the Contained Gem of Duality. Now this one's pretty cool, but we're not going to be using it for its own weapon. We're going to save it for later. There's a very specific weapon in this mod I want. One that is extremely unbelievably powerful. But to get it, we'll need 5 more Lost Infinity Stones. The Stone of Aspiration, the Stone of Corruption, the Stone of Ingenuity, the Stone of Perception, and the Stone of Resolve. And for that, we'll need to fight some bosses. So how about we have a little bit of a boss rush? I just need to get my arsenal together. So let's get started. Orogo the Destructor, the holder of the Corruption Stone. Time to die! Die! Holy shit! But Corruption Stone acquired. Ozor, Master of Mirages, holder of the Perception Stone. He also loves to just disappear and literally never return no matter what. But Perception Stone acquired. Vela the Realm Warper, holder of the Ingenuity Stone. I doubt this dude can take more than one Infinity Trident shot, but that's— oh shit, he did! Ah, fuck! This guy's a lot harder than I thought, holy shit! But Ingenuity Stone acquired. And Cryonis, the world's angriest snowman. The holder of the Stone of Resolve. Alright, bro, if you're just gonna fly into the sky like really far away from me, guess what? I can fly too! Suicide Drone! This dude is kind of tanky as shit, but Resolve Stone— I can fly too! Suicide Drone! This dude is kind of tanky as shit, but Resolve Stone acquired. There's also another one called the Contained Gem of Aspiration, but the boss for it I genuinely cannot figure out how to summon. I am being 100% for real when I say that I can't figure out how to summon Alara the Boundless. But now we have all 6 Infinity Stones, and when we put them onto a crafting table together, along with 3 synthesized Astro Metal, we can create the Replica Infinity Gauntlet. If there's a more powerful weapon in this mod than this, I don't know what it is. This gauntlet can literally grab stuff from like so many blocks away and just start instantly killing them. And it's rapid fire. There's no cooldown. You could just keep doing it over and over and over again. They forgot to balance this shit, bro. Oh shit, would you look at that? That's a wither right there. Not anymore. Would you look at that? That's 50 withers right there. Not anymore. This is the greatest. But there's just one last thing in this mod I'd like to discuss. One last powerful enemy. One powerful enough to the point that I don't even think this Infinity Gauntlet can do anything against him. And if you remember my boss mobs video, then you know exactly what I'm talking about. So just give me a second, please. We'll need to build a frame for this guy. 30 blocks out in every direction like a cross like this. And then at the end of all these offshoots, we'll need to put an interdimensional rift generator. And then all these rift generators, 2 eternal cells. What's an interdimensional rift generator and an eternal cell? I don't know. I do as the mod guides. And then when we put 2 eternal cells in the last rift generator, a portal will begin to open in the center of the arena. And just who will come out of this portal, you ask? Who will come out of this very, very scary looking portal? Oh my god, who's this? It's Cthulhu himself. Or as I like to call him, Tentacles. That might be his like actual real official in-game name. Now, this guy is just absolutely hopelessly powerful. All we can hope to use against him is this Infinity Gauntlet. So let's go, Cthulhu! It's time for you to die! This hell's going down slowly. It's going down slowly. Just keep going, keep going! My fingers are kind of getting tired of butterfly clicking. I think I might need an auto clicker or something. Alright, auto clicker activated. Time to die, bitch! We are going to be here for a while. But I will kill you. I will kill you, Cthulhu, motherfucker. I will kill you. Wait, shit, wait, hold on. What's going on? Wait, what? Excuse me? What's going on? Why is this Barry here? Wait, what's happening? Who's this dude? Why are they shielding him? Can I kill this guy? What can I do? What can I do? I don't think I can kill him, unfortunately. But thankfully, I know what can. The Spear of Endless Power. Open back up, Cthulhu! It's time to die! Let's go! Back to the grind. Oh shit, wait, hold on. Something else just happened. Excuse me. Why is there lightning still going on? Why is there lightning? Oh shit, interdimensional rifts. Thankfully, I know just the thing for them. Destroy the rifts! Destroy the rifts now! Destroy them! God damn, there's more rifts popping up all the time. There's more rifts. Are they gone? Are they all gone? Can I get back to gauntleting? I think it's time. Let's go! Oh shit, wait, hold on. Something just happened. Something just happened. Wait, what's happening to me? There's a new barrier. What is this? It's not working. It doesn't sound like it's working. What the hell? What do I do? How do I kill this? How do I kill this guy? Okay, I've been looking, and apparently I need to use these swords against him. I need to use all these swords to hit the barrier at the same time. But I can't do that. I don't have friends. I guess if there's one thing I've always been good at doing, it's breaking Minecraft. It's time to bring back an old mod that can help us with all this. Absolution. But we're not here for this sword, no. Like, get out of here. We're here for this thing. Kill all. The weapon that, once I put into my hand, will shut down the server and kill everything in it, including this Cthulhu guy. Also, why is my hand glowing? That's weird. But it's been fun, Cthulhu. And, you know, since you resort to, like, stupid hacks and stuff that I can't counter, it's time for me to resort to stupid hacks he can't counter. Goodbye, Cthulhu, or whatever your name is. Tentacles, I don't know. It's been fun. There goes Minecraft, bro. There goes Minecraft. In my 1,000 years of reviewing Minecraft.
My friends moved into an apartment with a bidet. We'll let you know if these things deserve the hype. I mean, I like my bidet, but I can't say it's made me blush. I don't like it that much. I'm on r/Labubu commenting obvious counterfeit on every post. God's work. I'm on r/Labubu posting Labubu Rule 34. Are those the little doll things? When I see them, I think of troll dolls. You've seen troll dolls. I mean, kinda. Maybe just a little bit. I don't know, they're kind of funky looking. That's what I think of when I see them. This makes me cry. Otters show their babies when they are in danger to make the enemy feel mercy. Human shield. That actually is sad as hell if that's true. I've never heard of anything doing that. That's so sad. Let's split up, gang. Scooby, girls, you check the basement, and I'll help Shaggy upstairs. Why does Shaggy look like that? Bro, you cannot leave those white women alone with a Great Dane. Benjamin Evan Ainsworth has been cast as Link in the live-action Legend of Zelda movie. I hope they take proper safety precautions if they film any underwater scenes. It would be really tragic if Ben drowned. Starts with N, and we all love it. Domino's UK, what does this mean? I actually have no idea what it could have meant. I've seen this screen cap before. This is an interesting image. It just, I can hear it, but I'm not quite sure the sound. You know, it's strange. Her French kiss includes Belgium. I don't think they were really stuck. Harvard, hey bro, you want a scholarship? How do y'all think this interaction would go? Oh god, dude. Mr. I am a surgeon! And you have hair in your special place. House would probably touch him inappropriately. Why though? I have not seen House, but he did.
In my 100 years of testing Minecraft mod packs, I've discovered many a game-breaking mod. I found mods that completely and utterly change the entire damage system of the game, and I found mods that aren't really that differentiatable from a virus. I hope whatever I just said was a word. But in my 200 years of testing mod packs, I haven't found anything like the mod I'm about to show you. Seriously, this one is different. This is the strongest. A Minecraft mod that adds a bunch of new weapons and bosses into the game, including stuff like this dude. In my 300 years of finding Minecraft mods, I've never found anything like this. Also, this dude like randomly flings you around across the entire map for absolutely no reason. I am not moving on my own right now. And kills you in creative mode. So let's really see what this mod has to offer. Probably a fried graphics card, but it's worth it. Okay, I just want to show you this mod page right here, and all these images at the top and stuff. Almost infinite years ago, 5 omnipotent beings created the Omniverse and started everything. This mod aims to add new bosses that have unimaginable levels of power. Wither, Ender Dragon.
Meet Uthal. Suda guys, hey here, and in today's video we are playing Wordle, solving your words you left in the comments. My editor went and grabbed your words, turned them into Wordles, and now we're gonna play them here today. This is my second video on Wordle 2, and we have to start it out right. We're starting it off here with no
Yeah, this one comes to you. More famous driven by stats. It's not a loop, one of the worst days I've seen in years. So good news about the Yankees. More famous driven by stats. It's not a loop, one of the worst days I've seen in years. So good news about the Yankees. Years, that's what they are. Your time is shining today. I hate you too. Make me sing. Yes, I crap. More famous driven by stats. It's not a loop, one of the worst days I've seen in years. So good news about the Yankees. More famous driven by stats. It's not a loop, one of the worst days I've seen in years. So good news about the Yankees. But not you, the president, the you who said.
Tumble me down, and I will sit upon my ruins, smiling yet. This is a quote from the poem To Fortune, written by Robert Herrick in the year 1648. Do you notice anything familiar about it? This is the first recorded instance of a colon and a bracket appearing next to each other in a context that could be a smiley face. Could. It was 1648, so it's highly unlikely that this was the intention. But you could still argue that this is the first ever use of an emoticon. Before computers, making faces wasn't really an issue. If you wanted to make a happy face, you could just draw a happy face. But a guy named Orson Welles once said, the enemy of art is the absence of limitations. And what could be a bigger limitation than your brush being just a few select symbols? Even on typewriters, you could move and adjust the paper to place characters wherever you wanted. So making shapes and art of kinds was easy. But then we got computers. You can't move or adjust the paper on a computer, and you can't just draw whatever you like. You've got a certain amount of typable characters, and each one takes up its own spot in the text. Just writing them doesn't really convey your tone or your intention. And this was beginning to be a bit of a problem at
Carnegie Mellon.
There's no way it's pronounced like that.
Carnegie Mellon.
Mellon at Carnegie Mellon University in 1982, where they were having issues on their teacher and student communication forum. At this point, there was no real way to imply tone or emotion in a message made of text. So messages that were meant as jokes will be taken the wrong way and oftentimes lead to big misunderstandings. So a computer scientist at the university named Scott Fahlman had an idea. And on the 19th of September 1982, he sent this email. There's no way to truly know for sure, but this is widely considered to be the first smiley face ever on a computer. From there, this sideways smiley took off all over the internet, coming in all sorts of personalized shapes and varieties. There's a good chance you yourself might have even said some kind of version of this smiley today. These evolutions and variations in the smiley face have all kinds of origins. For example, most people don't use the nose anymore. This is probably because it's more to type while conveying roughly the same thing, but linguist Vivian Evans argues that this actually represents a shift in usage to younger users. And I think he's right. If someone uses a nose in their smiley, I know they're probably like above 40. Emoticon standards and norms also differ drastically all over the world. The common happy face that all of us know has a colon and a bracket. But on the most popular Russian keyboard called on this keyboard layout, the colon is the secondary key for the number 6 and is very rarely even used. So on the Russian smiley face, the eyes are dropped and it's just a closing bracket. Adding more or less brackets indicates how happy or how sad. This is something the Western smiley face has also kind of adopted. On Scandinavian keyboards, the brackets are directly next to the equal sign. So using an equal sign instead of a colon for eyes is a lot more common there. Now, one region I've been specifically avoiding until now is Japan. Japanese emoticons get very, very interesting. Japanese emoticons, or Calmoji, were created completely independently from any Western emoticon. A couple years after the Western smiley, in 1986, a deaf Japanese man by the name of Yasushi Wakabayashi, I hope I'm pronouncing that right, was browsing an ASCII.NET bulletin board, basically a very early version of an internet form. In formal messages or emails, even today, it's very common to leave a signature at the end of your message. Most people leaving their name or some kind of alias. Wakabayashi, though, decided to, with the characters available, create a face. This seems like such a trivial thing now, but computers were still a very new thing at the time. Not a lot of people thought to create anything other than words on them yet. So instead of his name, Wakabayashi used this as his signature. And on June 20th, 1986, the first ever Calmoji was sent. Probably. Obviously, again, the internet was a blossoming concept. There could have been other faces made by other people elsewhere, but this is generally regarded to be the first in Japan. Anyways,
Wakabayashi started using this face in his other messages and in his usernames. Obviously, people began to notice this face, and as the internet does best, repost it.
But a few were also inspired to create their own. They evolved and spread to become one of the staples of Japanese internet culture. You might notice that they're a lot more expressive and a lot more intricately designed than their Western counterparts. They're also upright and not sideways. I'm so used to this type of emoticon, I kind of forget that they are sideways. This divide in style can kind of be attributed to who created each one. Western emoticons were created by computer scientists for the purpose of communication, whereas Calmoji were very popular amongst young people in pop culture, so they were made and influenced to look more cool and kawaii. Calmoji spread throughout the entire Japanese internet and eventually to the whole world. As it spread, more and more regions started creating their own Calmoji. For example, the Kirby style emoticon with arms was created in the West. The Lenny face, one of the most iconic emoticons on the entire modern web, originated from a Finnish message board, Yelalukta. These kinds of emoticons I feel like are kind of works of art. To create something like this requires a lot of time spent finding the right characters and knowledge about how some characters work and how they display. The Lenny face is actually a perfect example. The two sides that make up the head are just two normal brackets, but the eyes, nose, and mouth are a feat of engineering. It appears to be just 3 different characters, but it's actually 6. In the Unicode standard, 2 characters can take up one spot if one of them is a non-spacing mark. The non-spacing mark character combines with the character that precedes it, and they both take up a single spot. So the eyes are actually an overarching line symbol called the combining double inverted breve, followed by a degree symbol. The overarching line is a non-spacing mark, therefore it combines with the character that precedes it, creating an eye and eyebrow in the same spot. The mouth and nose are made the exact same way. The mouth is a reverse version of the eyebrow, followed by the nose, which is actually a Latin letter inverted glottal stop, and that's how the Lenny face and all sorts of other emoticons are created. That was hard enough for me to wrap my head around. Can you imagine creating one of these things? It's an art form, one that I don't think gets enough credit. One Japanese site in particular is responsible for more of these works of art than any other. 2channel, also known as Tuchi or Channel 2, was an anonymous text board in Japan created in 1999. It was a very controversial site responsible for many different things, but it is also the birthplace of a lot of the emoticons that we use today. Some examples include this guy, and the most popular of them all, this cat. You've definitely seen this cat in some way before, maybe even used him once or twice and thought nothing of it, but this cat has lore. His name is Mona. The name originated from the earliest known post of him, which had an ASCII art version of him and a message reading, "You people have too much free time," to which someone replied, "You too," because you made this whole big cat. In Japanese, you too is spelled Omae Mona, so the cat character took on the name Mona. He quickly expanded to the broader Japanese internet as well, and eventually the whole world as a staple Calmoji. I don't know if Mona's a boy actually also, I've just kind of decided he was. He even kind of took off outside the internet, and even has merchandise. He was one of the most popular on 2channel, but he's but a speck in the sea of emoticons constructed in the early 2000s. This is what emoticons were for a very long time. Personalized, expressive works of art. Until 2007. Emojis, as we know them, started around 2007, but they've actually been around since 1999 and originated in where else but Japan again. You see, back in the day, every language had a different way of translating letters to binary code. This is called encoding. Japan has a lot of characters, and because of this, they had a bit of extra room in their encoding, so adding a couple more symbols wouldn't really be a problem. So that's when Shigetaka Kirita said, "Hang on, why don't we put little pictures in our text encoding so people can send pictures without using the bandwidth it takes to actually send a picture?" It's a great idea, but he actually wasn't the first to have it. This is Shigetaka Kirita's original set of 176 emojis. These were the
Because it's fucking school, I want to sleep. Just fucking bored. What the fuck is this Escape to Incredibles gas zombie? Literally, why the fuck is that Incredibles? 248. Why is that fucking nuclear bombing? Bomb. Why? Ah yes. You saw stream, Emily saying, nah. What the fuck? What the fuck is Afghan? The fuck is the Afghan Vespa? I want to sleep so bad because of my brain. Look at that shit. Fuck you. Fuck Gabby. Damn. I just closed the game on accident. No fucking way. I was like, yeah, and then I accidentally, I did this. And then my mouse released. And then somehow he clicked again. Which I immediately said, yeah, we're gonna. Then like these play like shit op een raad. En zei no. En zei good. Nou, is Goofy Vade. Ah, why? Damn, Susie got a game. What the fuck is this animation? Ah yes, animation. Oh yeah. Oh yes. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Yo, kom maar live. This has to do a 360 with Roblox and it makes it bad. Ah yes. That's totally real. Mr. Beep? What I got on Xbox? They're all stuck in the fucking ground. They're all stuck in the ground. Damn, they took so long to just get up. It's almost the end of this fucking thing. I got development. Boy. What the fuck is that? Ah yes, picture. So there's a monolith of gaming. I just was viewing. Yeah, go on. I'll be this one now. Okay. Oh yes. 10 PM skill. Everything's fine. Up down. The game. I guess gaming. Jeez. What? Anytime. It's fucking 8 a.m. It's 7 a.m. It's cool. I don't have enough sleep because of school. School is ruining my sleep. I have like long hours and like only a couple of days to stay with like only 2 full days to rest. It's still not in the long run because it's not a lot. Oh hi Pro, I didn't even see Pro. Fuck you. My fucking skill dropped. Like I could have gotten higher if I didn't was so fucking sleepy. I'm only getting a couple floors if I fall. Oh my god! I pressed space. This is so hard for me. But that's not fair. I fought because we're fucking hard. It's not my fault I still not it's all about physics. I didn't know like sitting too close to that. No wall. Looking me to fall down and frame it just like a couple. Hindsight was not. That angry. What? Are you kidding? How did I save myself to just this? I'm very happy to be here. I don't save myself. I don't have a plan, I decided to go in after I wasn't live. I just want to wait until the kids gets taken down. Because what happened. I'm gonna jump off. I just skipped a jump because I didn't realize. least you have one job on accident. Can't it just be? No, this is a fail attempt. That's all I need to see.